question to you, Evan, was going to be, by distributed, do you mean shared drugs with other people that were also doing drugs? Because, like, as a speaker that goes to live events and speaks and whatnot, most of the speakers are partaking in at least cannabis. You don't see too much other than that. The group starts dwindling quickly, but most.
Are you trying to say that Charlie Kirk smoked cannabis?
He seems like the type.
But that would explain how that dude was so unshook. That would explain it, but probably not.
Debate. Yeah.
Nothing could possibly be further from the truth. Nothing could possibly be further from the Charlie Kirk's morality and his dedication to purity.
Oh my God! Stop clutching your pearls already.
Turn your
garbage. It's complete garbage.
My apologies.
Your mic is hot, Flo. I'm going to turn it down on my end.
Dusty, maybe if you weren't holding that cigarette in the most effeminate way I've ever seen, the phrase clutching pearls would come across stronger.
It didn't look like an alternate lifestyle Tom Selleck over here dressed like we would have a different opinion of you.
I don't need somebody who, with your background telling me that I'm gay.
I don't know you, but you do kind of look like Jay Dyer's stunt double.
Except I wear it better than Jay Dyer.
I mean, wow, we're getting into fashion.
I want to make sure, Evan, did you? Okay, his question must have been answered. And then
Evan's the man, by the way.
I love Evan.
Cheers to Evan. Cheers to Evan. Evan's good people.
Pardon me for just a moment. And the gauntlet is officially open. You have 2 minutes to make your way over to the gauntlet before I shut down the tomato side. Otherwise, you're going to catch the raid. I will continue dropping the link in the chat. Mo, I think you had a quick question as well.
Yeah. So, Rob, I'm going to come at you here and
sure.
Don't take this too serious. I'm just doing this to throw some to test your logic. Okay.
Sure.
So don't hold this against me. So, Rob, let's have a hypothetical here.
Okay.
Let's say George Floyd is alive, right?
Okay.
And he's in custody. He's outside a small little town. This town is a very quiet town, good people, white picket fence, all that shit. It's basically Mayberry, right? You have to press one of two buttons. First button, arrest Destiny for whatever charges you think he's guilty of. The second one releases George Floyd on that town. Which one are you going to press, Rob?
Releases George Floyd in the town? Is that what you said?
Yes.
I would not arrest Destiny because I don't know that most of the things I have a problem with Destiny saying are necessarily criminal in nature. Nor do I think that crimes are the only thing that could be detrimental to society. In fact, there's an awful lot that people could do that's more detrimental to society than simple crimes such as...
Which one are you going to press? Which one are you going to press, Rob? You got to press one.
I'm saying I wouldn't arrest Destiny, so I would prevent George Floyd from being released. Someone who's a known drug dealer who's committed violent crimes.
So you would admit, on a local level, a local society... George Floyd is worse. You can see the debate, Rob. This is clear evidence. You can't.
No, I just explained to you. Like, you asked me to do two things that are relevant to the overall question. Like, for example, I wouldn't.
You also said that George Floyd was interchangeable. Let's say I grant you that. Let's say I grant you that. He's interchangeable. If you have a George Floyd in this town, you have another George Floyd in another town. Before you know it, all those towns add up, and it affects all of society, Rob. So,
well, that's true, but that would be like saying this, right? What would you rather get rid of? One person that committed a speeding infraction that led to the death of someone, or a major politician that shattered our healthcare system and ended up resulting in like economic crisis? And you'd say, but that person that killed someone, even though they're interchangeable, right? And someone else would come in and do the same thing, right? Still, wouldn't you say that that's hypothetically worse for society? I would say no.
Destiny ain't that scary.
But here's the thing, Rob. Would you rather your child meet a dangerous idea or a dangerous man? That's really what it comes down to.
And before you answer, Rob, everyone watching on the Raging Tomato side, I am shutting down that side officially now, so move over to the gauntlet. Thank you. Rob, go ahead.
It depends on the circumstance. For example, if meeting a dangerous man would be done in a context where the man had almost no ability to do anything negative to him. For example, if my child meets a dangerous man because they were sitting in court.
You're changing the hypothetical. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not changing the hypothetical.
Yes, you are, sir. You're running from it, sir. You're running from it.
if you listen to me, you'll hear the hypothetical didn't include specifics, right? So I could insert the specifics I wanted. So I could say in certain situations, I would absolutely say that I'd rather my child meet a dangerous man than a dangerous idea. For example, if meeting the dangerous man was in the context of they're sitting in court and a dangerous man comes in, where that man would have almost no ability to get to them whatsoever, I would rather that than meet a dangerous idea like trans ideology when it comes to them being a second grader. In that case, the trans ideology and meeting those ideas would be far more significantly damaging to the person. Nonetheless, this is a non sequitur to the question at hand here anyways, right? What we're talking about specifically, let me ask you this question. Do you have a child?
I do.
Would you leave Destiny babysit your child?
I would not. No, I would not leave them with the Kuma Gremlin. No,
okay,
but that's
okay.
but that's irrelevant.
That's
We're
like
talking about that is a ice.
No.
Can I clarify? Can I clarify?
You're changing the hypothetical.
I answered in good faith.
Hey.
I answered in good faith.
Hey.
Can I clarify? Can I
The real
clarify?
question is,
That is
would you leave your
that is
child
isolated
with
one ratio? That's just one local, just the child, my child. Of course, I would have a preference, but I wouldn't leave it with.
I'm getting
would you
more
leave your
autistic the longer I
child
sit
with
here listening to this
Destiny
shit.
over George Floyd?
Dude, all of this leads.
And all of the
Um,
Coomer Gremlin's ways and all the things he said, he's never inspired riots. And you cannot prove that. That is assertion, sir, that you cannot prove.
Is George Floyd?
Just because someone's a dangerous man doesn't mean he's dangerous to a certain person.
He was used as a martyr to go and burn cities across the country, Rob. And you know this. You've even commented such on many of your streams.
That's irrelevant to the question is whether or not we say
responsibility-
this person is
Society-
worse for society. It's irrelevant.
How much
Leave it.
responsibility
Leave
does
Rob
does
answer
Rob
the-
accept
let
for
the answer.
promoting the dangerous ideology?
I'm talking to
of
Rob,
Dusty
Dusty.
over
Shut the
him?
fuck up.
I know. I'm talking passing over you because your questions.
Yeah,
are
because
dumb.
you're
They're
no,
dumb.
you're coming in here. You don't have anything worth. He's gonna smoke you easier than smoking me. So shut
Okay.
up.
Well, then let him smoke
Okay,
this.
all right,
Rob, how
all
much
right,
responsibility?
All right,
I don't wanna
stop,
smoke
stop,
what
stop,
you're
stop,
offering,
Stop,
Dustin.
stop. Everybody shut the fuck up.
I would
Mo,
hook you up, but George Floyd died, so I don't have a plug.
Mo, continue on with Rob. I know you were trying to get somewhere there.
Well,
Where are you going?
I'm running out of ammo very quickly here. I
Test
just came in here to
1, 2,
test
1,
his
2.
logic
Having
and
to
throw
start
some
with.
hypotheticals at him, but I'm good. Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just
Yeah.
say this to answer that question real specifically. There absolutely could be someone, like, for example, that there's some, like, maniac bar brawler in town. And then there's, like, a politician that maybe we would say that easily we would all admit is worse for society, right? I might say, well, my kid, I would rather have meet that politician because that politician being bad isn't because they're going to directly physically attack my child. And yet we could still acknowledge, like, for example, if they get us into some shitty war like Vietnam, that person was worse for society, even though as an individual, I might be more comfortable with my kid being in a room with that person. So although I think it's an interesting line of question, I don't think it gets to the heart of the matter of who would be worse for society.
All right. Well, I tried, guys.
And you failed.
That's-
Rob,
that's all
how
right.
much responsibility do you accept for promoting Destiny's reach by obsessing over him with your paranoia?
Almost none. I took a debate
Almost
where this
none.
was the topic, right? Nor does me pointing out what someone says that it's bad would mean that I am promoting his ideology in a
thank
way that
you,
would be negative.
sir.
Any more than, are you talking to me right now? So are you promoting me who's promoting Destiny, which means that you're culpable for
I'm
that?
not a scholar.
I'm not particularly paranoid about either of yours, Destiny. You're just YouTube streamers. If the
You're
biggest
not even
danger-
that.
if the biggest danger on your horizon is a YouTube streamer, there's not danger. You're all right. You can calm down.
What's amazing to me, Dusty, is that might be true. Like, let's say hypothetically that you could say that my life's going pretty good. I agree. I think I'm one of the luckiest people that ever lived. I have a loving wife. My son's awesome. He's healthy. I love my life. I think that I'm incredibly lucky. And so maybe you're right that I just sort of fantasize about things and, oh, that's my big vice or whatever. That's better than you, because what you are you're fucking capable of hearing the words that a person's saying and accurately representing what they're saying. So, for example, this morning, you claimed after watching a video several times that I said only the left commits violence,
You definitely
which you were
said
then
that.
forced. Show me. The
What was
video
the
didn't
title
say
of your-
that.
What was the title of your stream, Rob?
This morning?
Yes.
I can't remember specifically. Democrats
The
using
left
violence?
is the party of violence.
Okay.
I believe.
Where does
The
that
left
say
is
that
the
only
party.
the Democrats use violence? Let's test your logic here.
Where's
Dustin.
that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, you definitely said it.
Okay, show me where.
No,
I
no,
didn't bring it
no, 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 no.
I'm not
gonna- I'm not
Dusty,
accepting homework
Dusty,
assignments
you
right now.
struggled. You
Calm down.
struggled to find where he said it. I watched the after debate. Okay, and I clipped this shit and I sent it to you, Rob. Okay, Dusty was searching.
Why didn't
for
you
it
send
and-
it to me?
And because I'm not trying to help you, I'm trying to help Rob. So at the end of the day, what you ended up saying, Dusty, is I don't know exactly where he said that. I need to go back and watch the VOD, and then oh my God, there it is in the title.
So,
there it is in the title. Right there,
do
staring
you
me in
think
the face.
that Rob spent 4 hours
You
this
made an
morning?
assumption
Do
based
you
on the
think Rob
title.
spent 4 hours
Oh,
this
my
morning?
You made an assumption based on the
stuff,
title.
so.
Panicking about
that's what fucking
the left's
happened.
violence. EOD, did you hear the question?
No,
Sorry,
I
I'm-
didn't.
Did Rob
you hear
spend
what I
4
just
hours
I've
said?
been
this
dreaming,
morning
and I was just
panicking?
doing audio
Assumption
test,
based
and I
on the
didn't
title?
realize I was doing it at the same time as I was talking.
Dude,
Did
I
Rob
was
spend 4
totally-
hours this morning panicking about the dangers of the left?
I was totally hoping that it
Panicking.
happened
No,
to actually
Rob did not
show
spend
up.
4 hours
on the next
panicking
drive?
about the left. Rob spent 4 hours talking to several people
Okay, you guys don't seem to care very
across
much about this,
several
so,
different
okay,
spectrums,
never
some of
mind.
them left, some of them right, just as he always does on his early stream. And you were one of them.
Correct.
Let's say that it was true, Dusty. Let's say that I was, in your terms, panicking. That's not how I would characterize
kid
it.
that
But let's
kicked the
assume
back of
that's
my
true.
seat
Does that
grows
mean
up
that
to be
I'm
this.
saying only the left can commit violence?
This.
Even if that was true.
No.
Can't control himself.
So then you once more you
No, you
admit that
did
you're
say that.
fucking wrong, and that's exactly what you come in here doing, right? You're like, oh, you're saying that Destiny's the biggest threat. I didn't say that. I said
What do
when
you think is the
we
biggest
had a
threat to our
debate amongst
society
two
right now?
parties. By the way, just so we're clear, I admitted I thought this debate title was kind of humorous. It wasn't really the type of debate I'd normally take. I really wanted to do a debate with Marte. I thought it was fun. I hope that Steve and Balderson
Those
had
are
a
bad.
good time with
No,
it. I do.
I
Don't
totally
give a
had
shit about the
Hey,
topic,
I will.
man.
I will
thought it
prep.
was
Let me
fun. I
preface
hope
this
that
to say that the group chat on this was comical to begin with. Between all, I don't think I've ever had four debate. The last time I had four debaters, they were all pretty comical on screen too. But this was like the second group chat where all four debaters were in the group chat, goofing around, being silly, and just having fun with the prompt in and of itself. So I think everyone understood that this was a funsy debate. And not to be taken too seriously.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Dusty, if I
Also, there
can,
was 4 men. And men who know how to give each other shit and take shit and not cry about it.
Dusty wouldn't know about that. But Dusty, your position to me,
I didn't just ban you from my echo chamber.
Dusty,
shots
his point
fired.
is as ridiculous to saying, oh, you guys are saying Destiny's the biggest threat, as if he came on here and said, Balderson and Steve, why are you guys clutching your pearls and you're so scared of George Floyd? You'd be like, that's not what we're fucking saying. We're talking about how damaging he was for society. But Dusty's incapable of actually arguing in good faith, so he's forced to go with these straw mans that you have to walk him through step by step. Even when I
Usual
walked him through
suspects,
today
right?
and
Missed
said,
it.
I never said only the left commits violence, he comes back on here, repeats that I did, and I have to walk him through 5 minutes of getting to admitting, no, I guess that doesn't mean that you're saying only the left commits violence. Fucking stupid. It's worthless, Dusty.
You
You're
asked me
wasting
two
everyone's
different
time.
questions.
We know
So-
you used to be a badass Proud Boy, though, so whoa!
And
right?
that
He's got
wasn't the point.
t-shirt.
That
He's
wasn't
got
the point of the
t-shirt to
conflict.
Prove it, y'all. Show
I
us
do
that
have the
t-shirt
shirt.
again.
Yeah, let's see the shirt
Dusty-
again. Watch out, guys. He's about to bring out the Klan hood. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa!
I got you an EOD.
no,
Sent
look
me over
out.
that link. But Rob,
Whoa!
Rob, so is Destiny a danger to society, or have you just been being hyperbolic for weeks?
Yes, I think that Destiny is bad for society and dangerous because I think that there's a solid chance that someone's going to do some fucked up shit because of the rhetoric that Destiny's saying. I think that's bad. Do
Now,
you?
Do you think that your
I'm asking.
fear
I
of-
answered your question
Are-
generously.
are
now I
you-
ask you.
Rob,
What?
Rob,
What?
Can
Do
I
do
ask
think he's
you?
bad for
Can I
society?
ask you, Rob?
I'm not worried
if,
about him.
Dustin,
can I
can you
ask
answer the
you?
question?
I did answer
if
the question.
if the Democrat Party
The
shrunk,
answer is no, Marte.
because of the
I'm not worried about
overly
Destiny.
hard-
Hold on,
That's
hold
not
on.
the-
Ben's trying to talk.
it-
Go
it-
ahead, Ben.
Can I ask you if the Democrat Party did not shrink because of the reactions like Destiny and whatnot, or do you think that it drew in more Democrats?
I think that two things could be true simultaneously. I think that a core base of the Democrats are more inspired and more outlandish with their rhetoric. But yes, people like Destiny, I think, are getting people to move away from the Democratic Party. Now, let me ask you, Balderson, do you think that the riots that were as a result of George Floyd helped lower the amount of people that were Democrats?
I actually think that it made more people Democrats, and it cauterized the a movement of very misguided people.
Well, I
It's
completely
actually-
disagree.
Hang on, let me jump in here for a moment, Rob, because you seem to be one who just believes the official narrative no matter what it is. So let's say that elections are free and fair.
Sure.
in this country.
Okay.
According to those numbers, in that 2020 election, immediately post George Floyd, it resulted in the election of Joe Biden, who had more votes than any Democrat ever in the face of history. Now, I did
Than any
hear
person
you
ever.
mention that you were questioning the election earlier in the debate. I would tend to agree with you on that. I would. But
He had
I would
87. Just Steve, to clarify, he had 87 million, and that was the highest of any person ever by a margin of, I think it was like 12% higher
That's what
than
they claim.
any.
Yeah.
Even more
Anything
than
ever.
Obama Jesus.
And there might be
So,
more than that.
I mean,
Let me-
by that alone, you would have to concede that post George Floyd, post BLM, more people voted Democrat than ever before.
Okay,
Allegedly.
so let me respond to this, right? One, Destiny was still saying inflammatory rhetoric back then, so I could say the same thing. See, Destiny's inflammatory rhetoric and more people were Democrats. Secondly, though,
That's not what you
more
asked,
importantly,
though.
let
You
me
answered what you
finish.
asked, now you're changing
Let
it
me
again.
finish.
Hold
Let
on,
me
That's coward
finish.
ass shit, though. You know
I'm
that,
not-
right?
I'm trying to-
Stop. Please finish, Rob.
Okay. Secondly, what happened was that immediately post George Floyd, Trump handled things poorly with the pandemic and with that. Trump should have sent in the National Guard to quell this violence. What happened was in the immediate aftermath, when people were still believing the narrative and they believed that BLM was this force for good and they believed the systemic violence from police to unarmed blacks, yeah, it was appealing. That narrative was appealing at the time. But the reason that I say that George Floyd's been a net detriment over time to the Democratic Party is people are fed up with it. One of the reasons that there's not a big clamoring in 2025 about Trump sending the National Guard in, other than some shrill forces like Destiny about it, is because people were fucking fed up. They saw the left riot with impunity in 2020, and then we saw how much bullshit it was and how much people grifted off of it and how they told us we had to be locked down as these people were allowed to do it. And even though people were bamboozled at the time, if we believe the election results, now they're fed up with it. That's why BLM, like as a brand, nowhere near people branding themselves like they once used to. I mean, you couldn't turn on Call of Duty without fucking it saying BLM
Your
messages.
whole
You couldn't
argument
watch
is that
like
they're
football,
doing
and now they're
culture
running
things.
from it because they understand how poisonous that brand is because people are fucking sick and tired of it.
But your whole point the entire night is that the people have been going harder in the paint ever since, and that it's solely Destiny's fault. How can both things be true? How can that kind of rhetoric be toxic,
Oh my
and
goodness.
yet because of that rhetoric, more
Video game
people than ever
developers and
believe that,
marketing
more
directors are,
people than
are
ever
the same
bought into it.
as political commentators on the internet.
I'm sorry, well, I didn't hear the
that's how we come to some kind of conclusion as a constituency. The reality of the situation is that 60% of Democrats believe that political violence is
55
justified.
10 minutes ago.
Right?
55 believe that the murder of Donald Trump will be somewhat justified. I'm unaware of the specific poll that he's talking about that's something different. Two things I'll say in this just real quick. One, what is it with people that are incapable of like hearing the language that's being said? Show me once in this debate saying Destiny is solely responsible for the
Nobody
uptick in
said
rhetoric.
that. I didn't say he was
You
solely
did
responsible
just
for it.
say-
I
you
said
said-
you're attributing what he's doing. You're saying he's responsible. Yes, you
literally-
said that. You said he's not solely. I
You
never
literally
said that
used the word solely when
He
you said
didn't
that
use
there.
the
But
word
okay,
solely.
you
Let
you
me
misspoke.
interrupt to read a few super chats, and don't forget, chat. You do have to complete that goal to keep us continuing on. You have 9 more to go and 45 minutes to do it in. How long Nate sends the Big Ten? Rob is correct. Since I had to drop out, EOD is the best looking on panel. Maybe the best looking redhead. We'll go with
Redhead,
that
yeah,
rhetoric.
yeah.
He
He's a
just
ginger.
forgot to add redhead at the end.
I mean,
Yeah, he forgot.
he's
Typo.
like got almost beard.
And Harry dropping the Big Ten just to send some love. Thank you so kindly. And I'm guessing this is over on Dusty's side. Lauren says, I owe Christine $10. And then, of course, Harry Ludwig dropping 5 Gauntlet memberships. Congratulations to you, lucky lottery winners. Thank you. All right, back to you.
Yeah, I don't know if it was brought up on your side, Rob, but because I came in kind of late. But one thing with Destiny too is he does have the ear of the youth, right? So everyone that he's talking to, he's infecting with this toxic ideology that can potentially lead to extremism and eventually action. And you get them at a younger age, it's going to have more of an effect on them as they go into the political sphere.
And I will say, like the idea, Steve, there's not a contradiction where I say that Democrats' rhetoric's getting more and more dangerous, and yet that's getting less and less popular with people in the center. Both of those things can simultaneously be true. There's no contradiction there.
I mean, if you look at actual policy and who's in office and what they're doing, it's serving the exact same neoliberal bordering on neocon agenda that's been in place for decades and decades and decades.
You're talking about the Hegelian dialectic.
Sure, but in practicality.
Do you know what that is, Rob?
I do know.
Okay.
But again, this is irrelevant to the topic. It's irrelevant to what we're talking about. It is, because what you just said was like, well, you said that the left's rhetoric is getting more extreme, but also at the same time that people like Destiny's rhetoric is driving away people in the center. And I'm saying there's not a contradiction. And your response to that is basically, but Trump's team's no different than the Democrats. That's a complete non sequitur. I'm happy to talk about that, but it's a non sequitur.
That's reductionist and absurdist.
Explain to me the connection to your claim that me saying that Democrats' rhetoric is getting harsher, but it's not a contradiction to saying that it's turning people off. It comes around to, but Trump's team's doing similar things to what Biden's team did. Explain to me the connection.
Well, number one, you have to
gingers don't
demonstrate
count.
But number
Unfortunately,
two, you would
doesn't
also
count.
have
He's
to
a friend.
show how rise in rhetoric is leading to something other than
dog-faced dudes
what
deliberating.
the Trump administration has been promising
and Maryland's in the
for
house.
the last year and a half.
No, I don't. I don't have to show how the rise in rhetoric is something that is occurring on the left and that people in the center don't like. What Trump's doing is irrelevant to that statement.
I mean, Lego.
There's no connection to Trump whatsoever in that statement that I made.
No connection to, really? There's no
connection. Explain the connection.
Do we not have Marines being sent into fucking residential neighborhoods and National Guard?
Explain the connection to. Let's assume that was true. It's not. It's not true.
No,
but
Marines are not going to residential. Marines are not going to residential neighborhoods.
Marines went to residential neighborhoods during the fires.
During the fires?
Yeah, during the LA fires.
Wait, what
because
fires?
Trump sent them there.
I don't know that that's true. Let's say that it was true. Let's say that it was true hypothetically. Explain. I make a statement. I make the following statement. 1, Democrats' rhetoric's getting harsher. 2, people in the center don't like it. Your response is, but didn't Trump send Marines to the LA fire? Explain to me the connection to what I said versus that. What's the connection?
We're talking about two different things, but you're
we are talking about two different. That's what non sequitur means.
You can't demonstrate. Okay. Show me where this. Your whole point is that the Democratic Party is moving this direction. Where is the center not embracing that?
I refuse to accept going further with this conversation. I don't know what to say.
That's great. I got to go anyway. I got to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and prep my show.
It was fun, Steve.
Steve, do you want to give any final closing thoughts to the panel?
Oh, just happy to be here. Thanks, fellas. Hope you guys have fun. Sort of, beating the shit out of each other. I don't usually do like this whole conversation and the destiny point exists in people who are terminally online. There is next to no evidence that anything Destiny said has inspired anybody to do anything other than dye their hair a stupid color and maybe try to convince their girlfriend to let a stranger bang them. There's no tangible evidence that Destiny has any actual on-the-ground influence. If you're terminally online and your whole life exists on a screen, sure, man, he's probably scary. But those of us who have to go do shit and be somebody other than a terminally online personality understand that this is something that exists in your head, as big or small as it may be.
Tell that to Charlie Kirk.
We're gonna need some aloe vera for those burns.
I appreciate you guys, having me on and all that stuff. And yeah, take care.
Thank you.
Or his wife that's been targeted relentlessly by Destiny's groupies.
Here's the
I've
thing.
talked to Destiny like twice on a panel ever, and it sounds like he has a lot more intimate knowledge and a lot more viewed time on Destiny than anybody else here.
And it's too bad Steve left, because we all know the truth.
Rob,
Steve wasn't saying anything. Balderson's really a ventriloquist, and that's why Steve had that mic up to his face. It was just Balderson changing his voice, debating for Steve the whole time. So well done, Balderson. I thought you did a hell of a job.
Maybe he could teach you how to puppet Marte, because Marte, you carried her team.
Well, what can I say?
He's emailing everybody. I refuse to be a speed bump.
Are you trying to fist Marte?
So, yeah, kudos to
I
Rob.
wasn't
This is
trying to
getting
fist
sexy.
Marte.
Benjamin
sounds
should drink
like
some
what-
water while you
that
talk.
sounds like what you're
EOD.
trying to do.
EOD, I heard what you were throwing down earlier. It would take over the whole panel. If you want to co-debate Christian morality and all that, you come on over. Deliberating Dog-Faced Dudes. Hit up AlanMarcus.com.
Email each other.
We can't see your face, Balders. Get in the camera.
Email
I didn't know who
What are
was
you
talking
saying
there
right
for a minute. It's like
You're off center.
Balderson, I'd
And
love
off kilter.
to talk to you. Okay, you come join Rob's Discord. You can DM me on Discord. Okay.
You know,
Join
I
Rob's
am
Discord.
the worst person at using computery stuff. I live off grid, and I built my entire system, put in my own electrical.
I'll just get you
the
two in
whole
touch with
line.
each other. We
I
can
touched
work
the
these
computer.
logistics out.
I had a producer
Okay.
for my show.
All right.
Benjamin,
So-
I'd like to talk to you about that.
Motorsports? He's financing you.
No, I'd like to talk to you about off-grid stuff. That's my jam.
But Balderson, if you go over to,
Sustainability,
if you
like
go
that
over
kind
to
of stuff, yeah,
Rob's,
talk
be
to me.
very careful not to freak him out because he gets blocky.
Yeah, that's it. What I do is I give people an opportunity to come on and make an ass of themselves. I asked you straight up. I said, let's make a deal because you kept saying that I was lying, that I said only the left commits political
Was
violence.
that really
I
a
said, fine.
request?
Let's
that really
make...
an offer? That wasn't an offer. That was a
Yeah,
statement.
sure, it was an offer.
Rob's
Wait.
Rob,
Let me-
Rob, can you put the link to your thingy in
I
the
just
tomato
did in the
farm
private
chat?
chat. I put it in the private chat. Come join Rob's Discord. Come to the Discord.
I don't know if my Discord's on the
God
computer.
damn, Ben.
All right,
How old are you?
anyways, the deal that I offered
Fucking
you.
fuck off. I got 8 grandkids, you cunt, and I still look great.
Get
Just
on the
put the
camera.
You do look nice.
Nonetheless, what I said was, I'll make you a deal, Dusty. If you're right and you keep saying that I'm a liar, and I actually said that only the left commits violence in the short that you were saying I said that I would give you the entire rest of my show to talk about whatever you wanted in front of my audience. If you're wrong, then I was going to ask you to leave the channel and not come back when it came to the debate portion of it.
Right.
You accepted that, and you were wrong.
Well, I don't. That's not really an offer I can refuse, is it?
You
It's
could
your
say,
channel.
okay, maybe
what
you
you're
didn't
saying, What
say
you're
that.
saying is, I don't like being challenged. I want my
No,
echo
I don't like
chamber.
being lied
This is-
about.
This is Rob's safe space.
No, it has nothing to do with the safe
bang
space.
it.
In fact, I debate more people, and I have an open line every day. I debate more people that disagree with me probably than almost any other streamer.
Did
It has nothing to do with the
anybody
safe
else that
space.
called
You were
in today disagree
blatantly
with you?
lying. You were blatantly lying about
How many
me.
people today besides me disagreed with you?
None today, and
Okay, there you go.
oh, so your claim is, big surprise, that people that watch my show tend to agree with me when I open up the calls. Can you name some? Do you, think that
You just used it as an example of how you're out there debating people who oppose
That's
you.
right. I debate anyone
And-
that calls in, and I've probably
Right.
debated more people that disagree
all
with me
of
than
your
almost anyone on
callers
stream.
All of your callers.
Yes,
are
in
people who
one
agree with
particular
you,
day today, most of the
except
callers
for
agree
what?
with me.
Except
in one
for
particular, right now, let's see. Let's use this logic.
And then
If
what'd you
that's
do with the
case,
one that
let's say,
disagreed with you?
let's say, Dusty, let's say that there was someone that every day on average debated 2 people that disagreed with them. But you watched their show one day and you didn't see anyone that disagreed with them. Would you say,
So you're saying today is
but
not
I watched your
representative.
show." Now,
Are you saying
Dusty's
today
making
is
the-
not representative?
Dusty's making the argument. He's making this argument. But
Are you saying
how
today is
could
not
you say
representative of your
Dusty's
normal
making the
stream?
argument? How could you say that men are usually stronger than women? I know a woman that's stronger than some men. How could you
Leave
say
that
that
straw
men are
man
usually
alone.
taller
Leave
than women?
that straw
I
man
know a
alone.
tall woman.
Rob,
That's the
are you
argument you're
saying
making here.
today's stream is not representative of the norm?
I'm saying that today's stream was similar to the norm, and yet I still.
Okay.
That still doesn't dispute the fact that I take all callers and that I've still debated far many more people, both on my call-in show and through panels like this and other debates, including in real life, in competitive debates in academic sense, in political debates
Rob,
where I've gone out and done in real life, and
before-
on panels and real debate. Those
Before
statements
I
are
even got up on
simultaneously
panel
true.
today, I had new viewers I've never seen before in my chat saying, "I just got banned from Rob for blah 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 blah."
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just. Yes,
I don't
you do.
care.
You're trying to,
I
you're trying
don't
to
give
say
a
that you're
fuck.
not self-isolating in an echo chamber.
mods.
It has nothing to
paranoia.
do with
They
it
did
has
something
nothing to
that
do with
was tough.
self-isolating in an echo chamber. You got removed from
It
the show for
literally-
lying. Did you lie about me?
No.
Yes. So you're still saying that I said only the left commits violence.
Yes.
Okay, show me where.
No.
Yeah. I'm done
No.
talking to you, Sarah. I refuse to engage with Dusty here anymore.
See. Little crybaby.
The thing
That's
I'll
what
say that he does.
I thought EOD said it was in the title or something.
The thing
It was in the
Rob
title.
does
It was in the
No.
title. So
is he
does
comes
he
from
assume
America.
that Rob made an argument that didn't exist?
Whoa. I was EOD. Go ahead. I was asking you.
Does he assume that Rob made an argument that he didn't make based on the title of his stream, and then started attacking that argument that he accumulated in his own mind, and then he didn't realize that until after the stream was over that it was only in the title and it wasn't in anything that Rob had anything
I
to
see what
say.
you're saying.
It wasn't even the
He
title.
didn't say anything that had to do with the title that whole stream. He was talking about something entirely different.
Wasn't
No,
the title
last time
Left
you
is a
said
Party of
no?
Violence?
Firstly, the way that I would
That was the
interpret
title.
this is that you misinterpreted what the title meant. That all left wing violence, all violence occurs on the left wing, or something to this effect. And yet,
Oh.
at the end of the day, you realize Rob didn't say that only violence occurs on the left wing. You realize that Rob didn't say that, and yet it was in the title, and so that justified your position.
Imagine that
That
Dusty had a video that said this: American burglarizes elementary school, right? And then I came on and was like, how dare you slander Sarah Tomato? How dare you? How dare you say she stole from an elementary school? And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I never said that. And I say, you're not talking about things relevant to the title of your video? And you say, well, sure, I am, but I never said Sarah did that. That's what you're doing here. Yes, I did talk about things that had to do with the title of my video. No, nowhere in the title of that video or anywhere that I've ever said, whether it be today or any day on stream, did I ever make the claim that the only group that engages in violence is the left. You're a fucking idiot. You know that it's can't.
Yeah,
And the
missed
reason
it.
I say
I'm,
we won't deal
I'm
with you
working
is when you
on-
ask someone specifically,
That is
are
like
you
a
saying that I
business,
said only
actually.
left could do this?
Like,
Yes.
I
Can you show me
may
proof of it? No, I
be
won't.
starting
Fuck
a
you.
business
I have
to
no
do,
interest
like,
in interacting with you. Now you
The-
can see why I
essentially
don't want you on my
Fallout type
channel.
vehicles.
You fucking worthless sack of
the
shit.
minute I made that claim
in real life.
you were like, yes, here's something. Here's something.
Dogface,
If
Sarah,
it's
let me know when
wrong,
you wanna
you're
collab
banned.
about?
Listen to this. So
You're such a coward.
be gone. You're
Destiny's gonna
worthless.
Here's the
Destiny's
question.
I'm
gonna
all about
get you.
collabing.
Destiny's
I
gonna
got
I
a
get
love having
question
somebody
for
to
you,
bounce
okay?
off of for any
Will
topic.
you condemn left-wing violence? Are you capable of doing that?
Yes. Sure.
So say it explicitly.
I'm not a
I
lefty.
condemn left-wing violence. Yeah.
I'm not gonna jump through your hoops. I'm not a lefty, EOD. Do you think that I'm out here promoting left-wing violence? I'm not. What I'm doing is trying to calm down somebody who's like going into the beginning stage of paranoid delusion.
You're so worried. Why are you so worried? Wow, why are you clutching your pearls? Why are you so worried?
Does anybody have evidence
Well,
that
Rob,
Sarah
it
did
seems
not
like it's
do
taking a
what
toll on
was
you. It
claimed?
seems like you're worried about destiny.
It was
You're worried
me.
about
I'm-
the future
I
of our
was-
country.
Worried about, well, Rob, he's going down
I thought you
paranoia.
weren't
He's worried
talking to
about,
me.
Rob's so dangerous, he's, quote, worried about the future of the country. Wow, Dusty, you got me.
What we
Woo!
should be worried about, ladies and gentlemen, is hitting that dono goal. And you have 30 minutes to do it, or else we just all go away. And I'm okay with that. Back to you.
You can go over to
guys.
Dusty's channel. I'm sure you'll see a lot of fucking fun, relevant shit over there.
We
Yeah,
can make fun of
Greg
Rob.
Talbot being a fucking asshat, and Dusty making fun of people for having faith. Yeah, that's what Dusty's channel is.
Trippy's got a good thing here. Flo, can you say something nice to Rob?
Rob, I really like your picture of the dude behind you.
The dude is cool.
You have excellent taste in stuff.
The dude abides.
You have excellent
You're-
taste in the shows
you're-
that you call into. Unfortunately, that's all
That works. It was such a nice. I'll take it. Yay, win.
Tell me Steve doesn't look
All
like
right,
the
cheers
dude.
to that. Cheers.
But
Steve totally looks like the dude. It's hilarious. And if Destiny had showed up, I would have told him that my wife, when he was in the, I was watching a video of Extravaganza or something with Rob, Nor, and Andrew, because they were talking about what they thought of Destiny. And my wife walks by and she goes, "Is that guy from wrestling?" And started explaining it. And she meant Mick Foley. She thought fucking Destiny looked like Mick Foley. Made me laugh my ass
Destiny
off.
looked like Mick Foley?
Yeah.
He's a
I-
5'2" troll. What do you?
With no facial hair.
I
He
just
has no
want
Oh,
to
Mark Day.
point
Nice
out
thing.
some
It's
love.
in life.
Almighty
It's world
Nate,
fashion.
pardon me for a moment. Almighty Nate saving all of your asses with his kind donation to just go ahead and take care of the dono goal because he already wants more. So please throw all of the tomatoes in the motherfucking chat right now. Thank you so much, because red is my favorite color on screen. Ben, I interrupted you. Please go ahead.
That's no problem, Sarah. Especially for Almighty Nate here, obviously. But yeah, we're old fashioned. Like my wife doesn't really have a size comparison to understand the difference between Destiny's size and Mick Foley's size.
But she doesn't know who Destiny is, which I think is a significant point. That most of the country doesn't have any idea who Destiny is. He's not influencing them.
I did see quite a few people in the chat actually saying I haven't heard of the name Destiny until now. So that is.
But everybody knows George Floyd.
It's certainly true.
Well, not
I
everybody.
will say this: definitely more people know of Destiny and everyone else on this panel other than fucking Dusty. He certainly ain't moving the needle on anything, right? Even though he used to be a Proud Boy. Holy shit!
Maybe if I could get out here, maybe if I could freak you out and be the new delusion of boogeyman.
He's a boogaloo boy now, Rob. He's a boogaloo boy now.
Yeah, he's got the Hawaiian shirt on. Yeah. Wow. Go ahead, Dusty. Freak us out, man. Go ahead.
With what?
We don't claim him.
Destiny's watching you.
Lay it out there.
Great.
Lay it out there, Flo.
What am I laying out?
I don't know. Whatever it is to freak us all out.
Your shoulder holster.
Destiny's listening, definitely. You know how tweakers see shadow people? Destiny seems like he's Rob's shadow person. If you just ignore it, it'll go away. It'll go away.
Amazing.
Wow, you just did it, man. Well, and let me freak you out. Let me freak you out, Dusty. Let me freak you out, Dusty. Whoa, man. It's like everyone's trying to censor you right now online, man. Like, you're really worried about that, man? Like, the government's watching you right now, man, and they see you used to be a really powerful Proud Boy, man, and they're trying to censor you, right, man? Whoa, yeah, whoa. It freaks you out, huh?
You two need to get a freaking room. Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Nah, he's into Destiny. He's not into me.
I am not into
Rob, you need a new character that
you,
does that.
on the other hand, you seem to
I don't even watch
You need a
Destiny.
character.
Me neither. So
You don't?
How many subs? How many subs does Destiny have?
700,000.
Across which platforms? Because he doesn't
Yeah,
just
he's
stream
got
on Twitch
several.
anymore. Which
Well,
is
yeah,
smart
on
because
there.
Twitch will
There's
ban
some
anybody
people.
just like that. With no
There's a couple
recourse.
million at least.
Historically, yeah.
I wonder how many new people learned about Destiny just from this debate. From
Well,
Monte and Rob.
I mean, he shows up on Piers Morgan all the
My
time.
entire
so-
audience has came and went. My entire audience has came and went. Like,
It's probably in the double digits, Flo.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably a lot of new subscribers to Destiny from.
no,
Wow,
like
wow.
double digits.
Well,
Like
Dusty, excellent
12,
point.
13
Keep
maybe.
going, Dusty. You're fucking
13.
killing this company. Go ahead.
Promo.
Oh, you
more.
don't think that was a valid point?
No, yeah. Wow, a couple new people maybe
but-
subscribe to
but-
Dusty. Great
but-
point. Great point.
Flo, you're making the bad platforming argument right now.
I don't
I'm just
understand
making. I'm
about
making the.
about
I'm making the
subscribing my
ineffective
audience.
actor argument. What I'm saying is that Rob is ineffective at what he's trying to accomplish, or what he's.
No, I'm not. I not only did me and Marte easily win this debate, you haven't made one salient point here. All you could do is misrepresent people, and then when people
You
ask for
guys
proof
think
of your
you won
blatant
that
lies, you
debate?
say I refuse to give
You
them.
think there's no way you guys think you won that?
Yes,
We won
there is
this.
a way. We did.
What? What? In what universe do you?
I
live?
know that you
Where-
think
where
they won
Rob
that
and Marte
EOD. I
didn't
get
fucking
it.
Absolutely dominate that fucking debate. Okay, I mean honestly.
Can we do a poll in the chat?
And I
to see
get
who
you.
won the
Rob,
debate?
no
Can I
offense
get
to
your
Marte,
weed hooked up?
you're a little bit
Do you
soft-spoken
want
and
to?
a little
Does
bit
everybody
quiet
want to
all the
know
time.
who actually won the debate?
Let's have a poll, Sarah.
It.
Let's
Oh,
do it.
hold on, stop. It was the cat. The cat crawling
Parsons.
behind Benjamin won this whole debate.
That's what
Okay,
did it.
hands down,
did it.
won.
That sounds
Also,
right.
not the dog. The dog didn't win. That got his little short, scene on camera. That's crazy. Pro cat, but
Parsons
not
did have
dogs.
a
I see how
dog
it
too.
is.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's
I live off grid. You're if it wasn't for my wife, you would have saw alpacas and cows coming and going in the fucking house. And my wife would-
All I see right now is your fucking nostrils, bro. Why? am
Wait,
I
hang on,
looking at
you-
your nostrils?
You
Because
hugged your
everybody
dog.
Everybody else's mic overrides mine, so I feel like I need to kind of lean into it a little bit, and then I lean back because I
You're
don't try
fine.
to
You're
overtalk
fine
everybody
leaning
It sounds the
else.
same
There's no
exactly.
volume- there's no volume change from you leaning back. Okay, just lean back.
Well,
But
thank
Ben,
for
you
telling-
hugged
thank
your
for
dog. You
telling-
threw away your cat. You pushed your cat away, but you hugged your dog. So who?
Oh, it
who,
depends on which cat,
That's a
bro.
good point. Yeah.
Depends on
Just
what
just since I've been here, I didn't see the entire night. My bad. But just since I've been here,
My,
there's been one dog that you
Lauren,
hugged, and
you guys
had
start
licked you, and
talking
one
over
cat.
each other. I start talking money. Everyone shut up. Lauren sends a big 5. I think this is over on Flo's side, saying the title of the stream was "Democrats are the party of violence." LOL. Cope harder. Rob, you're welcome
Okay,
to
Lauren.
respond.
Now let's do it. Does that show that no one that's not a Democrat can commit violence?
Nope.
Oh,
The party of
Cope
violence.
harder,
Tony's
Lauren.
welcome in.
The party of
Send another
violence.
$5
Destiny,
to
no,
Sarah
that's
to
a
Cope
mission. We're
a
talking
little
about
harder,
Destiny,
you
the
fucking
political
idiot.
streamer.
That
I'm
$5
glad to
was
see
sent
that
to
the
Dusty.
stupidity's not limited to just Dusty, but also his
And he's
female
been doing some
supporters
stuff
are
in the
equally as fucking stupid.
bigger
Amazing. You
space.
guys are
Rob.
amazing.
last year.
Lloyd
Rob, doesn't
says,
the-
go ahead.
Isn't the an exclusionary word there? The party of violence.
Is the an exclusionary fucking?
Are you Rob?
serious right
Calm
now?
your ginger ass down.
The is an exclusionary word.
The party.
The
Party.
Yeah.
Right.
That means
The
that
party.
means
That
the,
means
the
that-
party that is
It
most.
doesn't say one of the parties.
It says that the left is the party that is most.
No, it doesn't say that. It doesn't
violence.
say that.
That's what it says. That's what the point that you're talking about says. That's what it says.
No.
The party,
no.
the
You're-
Democrat Party.
First of all,
is
I
the
wasn't
party of
talking to your
violence.
ginger ass at all.
I will.
Can I share
fucking-
screen, Sarah?
Oh, you're dyslexic.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
My
Wow.
video title from 10/6/25 this morning's are Democrats are Party of Violence. Call-in show 10/6/25. Lauren lied. I don't use the word the. Care to respond?
Ban
Dusty?
her. Get her out. Get her out of the compound.
Now, just like, hey, she learned from the best. She learned from the best from Dusty there, right? I'm just making
We've
shit
got a
up.
dangerous,
Well done, Lauren. Well
disingenuous
done.
disagreeer.
Well done.
Ban her.
Well done. See? And Dusty doesn't give a shit. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Ha ha. People are
You
lying
got
blatantly.
EOD. I got Lauren. I mean, Lauren's better looking than EOD. Smarter than
I
EOD.
don't
give her
know. I
that.
haven't
I'll
seen
give
a
her
picture
that.
of Lauren,
I
nor
like
do
that.
I care. Right? Like, Dusty, by the way, if we're going to talk about this morning, now you were diligently going to search for, like, an example of violent right wingers keeping left wingers from speaking on campus. Any examples yet?
No, I wasn't going to do
Oh,
that.
did you find any examples of right-wing like terror groups that are constantly?
Rob, I don't know
over
why
there?
you're
Let me
confused.
finish.
Why
Let me
did you
finish.
think
Let me
I- why
finish.
did
Let
you
me
think
finish.
that I was
Let
taking
me
homework
finish.
assignments?
Let me finish, Dusty.
Gentlemen.
Violent
Well, you're going
right-wingers-
down a wrong path here, Rob.
Violent right-wingers. Did you find any examples of violent
Rob.
right-wing groups?
Wait,
that are
I don't know
attacking
where there's
federal
an
law
example.
enforcement
Another
in
one
the
of these
city
job
overnight?
Hold
delusions.
on. Everyone
see?
stop. Rob, please finish, and then Dusty to you.
Did you find any examples of violent right-wing groups over and over attacking law enforcement in the city, basically being allowed to operate with impunity by city officials? Did you find any
No,
examples of
Rob, because we never discussed me looking for any. This is another one of those delusions you got.
that? You said that it happened
I
and you
wasn't
just didn't
taking
have.
homework assignments.
Well, that's funny. You
We
seem
didn't make any plans.
Well, that's true. We didn't because you lied
Because you
and then we're
lied.
ceremonious.
So why would I take a homework assignment from somebody who's going to try not to see me in the future? It doesn't make sense,
I'm
Rob.
seeing you right now, motherfucker. What do you have to say? Nothing. Again, nothing. Just lies. And your little supporter that you're saying is good looking lied as well. Wow, you're crushing it, Dusty. Great job.
You went and changed the title. Let's be real.
I did not change the title.
Definitely said the.
No, Rob never changes the fucking titles.
Maybe my
Oh my God, EOD. We know what your
The
position
one, the
is going to
one
be on
thing
every
Rob will,
single thing.
the one thing Rob will do to
The
his fucking
Mandela
videos is
effect.
hide them, because he's
Probably
afraid
Mandela.
that leftists like you, Dusty, and your followers will come and
I'm not a
fucking
leftist.
mass report his ass.
Now you lied. Now
and-
you're
and get
banned.
him cut the fuck off the fucking platform.
The title
This is
on
something
Rumble,
we've been dealing with for a
Democrats are
decade.
party of
For a
violence.
decade we've been dealing with this.
I just want to be clear. Your
For a
argument
decade
is
you've been dealing with
that
this.
I went
See,
through
This is
and
the
all
paranoia I'm talking about. This
all
is
the
why
channels-
you need to get
your
outside your
paranoia-
echo chamber.
just
EOD
be-
thinks I'm a leftist that's going to get you guys kicked off of platforms. That's
Your
absurd.
paranoia is I literally went through to every platform I streamed on this morning and changed the title just so I could win this argument with you, hoping that you would call in. That's your paranoia.
It's not paranoid.
On X, where you can't change the title, Democrats are
Sounds
party
totally
of violence.
realistic.
14 hours ago, Colin Show, 10/6/25.
You're just
Now, can you
coping.
explain how I went in on X, where you can't change the titles, and somehow change the title, hoping that you would call into Sarah's channel tonight so that I could beat you on this argument?
No, I feel
When
no
did I
obligation to
change
do
it?
that.
Now, just to be clear, Lauren presumably sent that super chat in the past half hour.
Yes.
So the argument is, after Lauren sent that super chat in the past half hour, I had the time while sitting on here discussing with you to somehow go back and change the programming through like a Wayback Machine or something, not only on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, but also on X, where I'm unaware that it's even possible to do so.
I can solve this right now. Dusty, I went to your prior stream when you joined the call-in show and you had the StreamYard pulled up from Rob's end. It does say in the top left-hand corner, the StreamYard title that's up there. It says Democrats are party of violence.
Oh, it didn't say
show
the?
10-6.
So why is your grammar bad?
It didn't say the.
And Rob, I'm on your side on this one. However, I'm live on Twitter right now, and like I can edit the title, unless you mean after it ends.
Not from 14 hours ago.
If you mean after it ends, then no, I don't think you can do that.
Yes, this was 14 hours.
Okay.
And again, notice that Dusty gets called out again, and he's like, "Oh, you're bad at grammar." You see, it's a big joke. I lie about you.
It is a big
and then
joke.
when it gets called out, I say, "Oh, big joke."
Do you know why it's a big joke, Rob?
Why
Do
won't
you know why
talk to
it's a
me?
big joke? Because you're a coward who wants to self-isolate. You're not willing to engage in conversations that are
I'm not
going to ruffle
willing
your
to
little
engage.
comfort zone.
I'm not willing to engage with people that blatantly lie and then make excuses for it. Fuck you.
Okay,
Fuck
hold
you.
on. I just want to bring this one thing up, okay? Dusty, after your encounter with Rob earlier today, did you or did you not say that Rob agrees with me more than he agrees with himself?
I don't recall. I assume I did because you're asking me about it.
I don't recall.
So go on.
Yes, in fact, you did. I have it on video. So
Okay. So
I find that particularly interesting because you're being so antagonistic at this point, where you're just like, Rob, you're such a piece of shit, and you're just lying to yourself, and you're lying to your community, and you're gaslighting everybody right now. Why are you so antagonistic? What is the problem?
There's no problem.
What is the real essence of the issue that you have right now?
Well, yeah, I have a question, Dusty. According to your own logic, if Destiny doesn't matter and he's just irrelevant, even with his 850,000 subscribers on YouTube, why do you care if Rob? Let's say Rob is paranoid. We'll grant you that he isn't, but let's say he is. What does that matter to you? Why? What's the big deal? Based on your own logic, it doesn't matter, right?
it doesn't matter. No, it's not a big deal. It's not gonna. It's not gonna.
Say him.
This is a YouTube argument, right? Most of this shit doesn't matter. Nothing we argue about here. I have news for you. Nothing we argue about here tonight.
That's what you're admitting.
This discussion tonight is going to change nothing for anybody in the big
Okay,
picture.
great. That's
It's
all.
always,
Except for
Hey,
Destiny.
why is
Except
that
for
you admitted
Destiny, he
that
probably
you're
got a lot of new
completely
subs.
Fucking vaporous and meaningless to the fucking conversation. That's excellent.
I like that
I'm
Blasterbot's
just not
chat's the
self-deluded
same.
about what's going on here.
Blasterbot's chat's the same color as Dusty's shirt. That's
Rob,
nice, I
would you consider yourself a Christian?
Yes.
Oh, I think that's the problem. Flo always sides with the heathens.
Right.
It's
a
Oh,
conspiracy
we're
theory.
doing Rocky. You know,
That's
that makes sense.
I mean, everything you say is a cell phone. Oh, you guys are paranoid. But yes, Rob, I believe that in the last half hour, you changed the name of all the titles of your video in order to beat me in this argument. And then you want to call other people paranoid.
Rob, am I paranoid or am I disingenuous?
Both.
Okay.
Are those mutually exclusive?
It seems like it. It seems like it typically are.
So you're dumb as well. You're paranoid, disingenuous, and stupid.
Sincere paranoid. People who are sincerely scared. People who are sincerely scared are not normally running jokes on people.
All right, I have to do this now. Blasterbot sent in 50 to get rid of Dusty, who is a liar and has completely derailed the panel to deal with personal beef with Rob. If anyone wants to fix the boot, it's only 40 because Flo did have a $10 credit from earlier.
Which one of you two is Blasterbot?
He's not paranoid, though. Trust me, he's not paranoid.
It's Rocky.
I got money.
Blasterbot likes to give us dino facts all the time. Rob and I are both completely fucking ignorant of most of that stuff. Like that's been educational, honestly.
On dinosaurs?
Does that mean
Yeah.
Dusty is out for 40 minutes or until somebody
He
brings
just
him
goes
back?
back in line. He goes back in line, and unless the line if there is no line, then it goes to the time frame. But if there's a line, which there is, he'll go back in line.
Just to clarify the mechanics is all.
Okay, all right. Say goodnight for now, Dusty.
Good night, Dusty.
Learn to
So
debate.
I do wanna answer Rocky.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Just
up,
like
Rick?
with EOD, AlanMarcus.com or AlanMarcus.com. If you guys want to come bang, despite what you
No,
would
I
think,
do not want to
steroid,
bang. I do
despite
not want
what
to
you
bang.
think,
Let me be very clear about that. I do not want to bang. Okay.
Despite what you would think from Marte's roid usage, he's the only ortho bro that's had balls to show up. So I will give him that.
What kind of compliment? That's crazy.
Let me read some supers for a minute, if you gentlemen don't mind. Leutnen says Dusty should know that Rob will not allow misquoting. If Dusty paid attention, he would know it's
Mexican
Rob.
ghetto, right?
Rob's
What, is
favorite
that-
to weaponize direct quotes from
Is
the
that Emmett?
left. And then Tom says
Emmett,
Rob's
Emmett,
wife
Emmett.
won the debate.
It's
I
true.
don't know how to
She
tell.
did.
She always does, right?
No.
And
That
Almighty
was a
Nate
banger.
says we need a Andrew and Rob versus Dusty and Ben Thorpe debate. I don't think
that
any.
would be epic. That would
Well,
be epic.
even Flo doesn't like Ben Thorpe. Like nobody likes Ben Thorpe. So I
Look,
think Flo-
Dusty's a sack of shit in different ways, but I haven't heard Dusty say anything that's like egregious, like attacking someone's family. Like, so Ben's a different level. So
Ben is. I mean, it's like it would take a lot of convincing for me to host Ben.
Yeah.
Alexander says, ever since Rob got disowned in their debate, Destiny
Emmett.
has turned him
Emmett.
unhinged. Only person
It doesn't
I've seen
say.
live
Oh
so
yeah,
rent-free
because it
in
doesn't
Rob's
say
head.
he's doing it.
Welcome to
Emmett. It's
Response.
Emmett Ghetto Raid.
like I don't know what to
welcome
say
in, y'all.
other than it's amazing the cope that people have when you have someone who has tens of thousands of eyeballs on them on their live streams.
I was gonna
alone,
do my own
and
thing,
then
but I'm
goes on to
cleaning my
national
desk, so
platforms
I
like
just
Piers
joined
Morgan
this.
and says things like, "We want Republicans to fear for their lives." In a world where we have Democrats, 55% of them saying that they can somewhat justify the murder of Donald Trump. And people are like, dude, why are you talking about this? What are you guys, cowards? Why are you talking about that? Why are you talking about the people celebrating Charlie Kirk's death,
Emmett,
huh? Why are you talking
Emmett,
about it? I'm not going to
Emmett,
fall for the
I
gaslighting
appreciate
that we
the
should
raid,
just sit
sir,
back
or
and
the
allow
ghetto
these
raid, whatever
violent
you're
lefties to espouse this rhetoric and to go to
I'm
this
trying to
violent
get back
shit,
into
and that I should somehow be
streaming more
ashamed
regularly.
for noticing it. Go fuck yourself, Alexander Wren. I didn't get disowned in a debate. Destiny rage quit on me and then blacklisted me. I didn't give a fuck. Rarely ever talked about the dude other than when he'd send his minions over to say blah, 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 blah in my chat. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. Now, would I also say that you have me on the mind? You're actually sending money in to talk about me into a channel. So do I infest your dreams? Or am I living rent-free in your head? Or did you just think that there was a reasonable thing to criticize about me that you wanted to talk about? This debate in particular, you can ask Sarah Marte or Balderson. I didn't set the fucking topic, right? I said the whole time I think it's kind of a weird topic to talk about. But nonetheless, I am heavily vested in, as I've been for a long time, talking in the following two topics. Violence that I see that's so commonplace on the left, and corruption that I see from institutions on the left. And I've seen prominent people and Democrats make those two arguments over and over again, and I've talked about many of them. Destiny happens to be one of them.
All right.
I thought we put on
And-
a good show for not being like totally into it. Like I don't think
He has
any
been
of
for a
us
long time.
been, like, this
Yeah,
was
I
a
thought it
hill
was
we were
good.
gonna die on.
Yeah, I thought it was good overall. A nice little funsy. Mike23 sent with the 10 to say, Rob, relax. You are not winning a year for free at Burger King. Dude, you will catch a heart attack soon. I recommend stop eating too much fast food and work out.
Thank you so much. I've actually lost a decent amount of weight since I started streaming. I don't eat as much fast food anymore. And I would say that I've lost weight fucking your wife, but let's be honest, dude. There ain't no chick with you, so I won't even make that joke. So.
Oh my
Well, his
goodness.
mom
Wow,
is still a
Rob.
valid option.
And I need to boot Rock E because it's past his bedtime and he needs to change his Depends before he goes to sleep. Bring up anyone you want. EOD, yes, you. You get to pick who gets to come back up from the backstage. Backstage, I have Zombie, I Stan America, Orthodox Guy, and Dusty.
Dusty.
Well, let me make the decision for
Okay.
you, because Almighty Nate sent 20 and said drop Rocky and bring up Orthodox Guy. Okay, where's Rocky on here?
What's that mean? I got like 30 minutes.
You're just going to the back in line. You'll be all right. And warning to you, Orthodox
resolve?
Guy. Orthodox guy, I've heard you on your own stream saying very specific words that are not appropriate to be said on stream. You do that here, I will ban you for life. Understood? You're muted, honey bun. Are you with us, Orthodox guy? Earth to OJ, wake the fuck up.
Okay.
All right, well, let him-
Dusty's my choice.
Yeah, my bad. I was not expecting to get up here. that
OG's back.
quickly.
Okay.
right.
That was
Did
last-
you-
that was last
did you
line.
hear-
OJ,
did you-
she asked you
Did
a
you hear
question.
Sarah? Did you
She
hear
asked you a
Sarah,
question.
OG?
What?
Orthodox
asked you a
guy,
question
did you
about
hear what I
words.
said?
No.
Okay, I've heard you on some of your own streams say very particular words that are not appropriate for any of our streams. If you say any of those words, I will boot you for life. Is that understood?
Oh, you didn't need to say that. I don't use that language on other people's stuff.
All right, well, as long as we are on the same understanding, go ahead.
What's up, OG? You sexy bitch.
Oh,
What's up,
so
Purple?
no one has anything to say. How about you, Clay? You're a lefty. What'd you think? Who's worse, Floyd or Destiny?
I'm not a lefty.
You play one. You play one on stream. How about that?
That's the funny.
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
No, because now I have to ask the question. How do you define the left?
Well, for me, I think there's several ways to define it. Normally, what I would say is I define it in the way that Jordan Peterson would talk about, where you look at it through the lens of hierarchies. The right says that hierarchies are inevitable and exist and they can be useful. The left says that hierarchies can sometimes become corrupt and we need to look at the bottom, people at the bottom of those hierarchies. So that's
And
in
that they're
general
unjust.
how I would define. That's in general how I would define it. I think that we could use it when it comes to more specific issues to say that the left tends to be people that are more interested in sort of politics that are sort of focused more on identity. They're more focused on things that would require big government economic action and less government social action is normally how it plays out.
Wait,
Yeah, I
Rob,
don't
would you
sit
not
there.
also say that that includes that hierarchies are unjust as a part of the
Yes,
platform?
yes, they could be corrupt or unjust.
and that's why you have to fight against it and like blah,
Yeah,
slay
Clay,
the dragon, blah blah blah.
Let me ask you this.
I agree with your Peterson definition though, but that's because hierarchy. Well, my understanding of hierarchy is it's authority, right? So authority is from the top down, and if you really look at authority, and you say, okay, if right-leaning policies are based on hierarchy, that's authoritarianism, right? So the less and less and less authoritarian you get, that's left-leaning, correct?
No, but a hierarchy is not necessarily just authority. For example, a hierarchy could exist of competency. For example, in a hunter-gatherer stage, we could say there's a hierarchy of people that are talented hunters, right? Just because you're the best hunter that's bringing in the most food doesn't necessarily mean that you are using some sort of authority on people. They would just be the best at that hierarchy. And so we as a society might say, that's good. It's good that there's one person that's bringing in 40% of the food. That's a good thing. We understand that it's inevitable and that we shouldn't try to equalize that. Because
They
the
would be
left is
vested with
against
a lot of authority in that society.
well, they may. You people, but authority is
That's
not.
how it works.
Authority
Yeah,
is
that's
not
not how it works,
necessitating
exactly.
whether or not
Which is
that
right.
hierarchy exists. What
No,
the
no,
left
no,
would
No,
do is
you don't have a position in the hierarchy without authority within the hierarchy.
that's not true.
Power.
That's not true.
That's fundamentally how
That's
hierarchies
not
work.
fundamentally true. You could absolutely be at the top of a hierarchy and not have authority on it. For example, do we have a hierarchy?
There is no
on,
hierarchy without power.
Yeah, there is no hierarchy without power and authority.
No,
do we have a
everybody has a boss.
hierarchy? Please let me finish this.
You
Do we
don't
have a
understand
hierarchy
hierarchy.
on
Sorry, Rob.
athletics? Do we have a hierarchy? Is there a greatest hierarchy of the
Only
greatest
because of
basketball
power.
player in the history of the world?
Strength,
Okay,
power.
what's
Yes,
authority?
power.
You didn't say power. You said authority.
Yeah,
that's
power.
what you said, and
All
therefore
these words are
authoritarianism.
synonymous.
Okay, so then what's the authority that Michael Jordan has over basketball?
Well,
He could say,
sells a lot of
"I
shoes.
declare that 3-pointers are now worth 4
He sells a lot of shoes.
Okay, he sells a lot
I
of shoes.
declare
Then I
Well,
that-
think
that
he's-
that hierarchy would
bank.
be irrelevant. Let's talk about the club owners.
So again, so what we can see is that
actual power.
When
One
we're-
at a time, please. Thank
when we're
you.
criticizing authoritarianism and authority, we're not saying, oh, by authority we mean someone that was very influential in the
So
sport
it's
of
only the
basketball.
authority that you like.
No, tell me the authority that Michael Jordan has in basketball.
The only hierarchies that exist
He's not
for you
part
on
of
the
the
right
hierarchy.
are the hierarchies
He's not
that
a
you
club owner.
like.
No, that's
All
not true.
hierarchies sit on the right.
No,
How
that's
is
not
that
true.
hierarchies that are
What the fuck are you
You're so
talking about?
disingenuous. You're so
The
You
leftism is
do
about
not-
destroying hierarchies.
exactly.
Yes.
Holy
He's
fuck.
right.
Let me repeat.
It pains me, but he's right.
Hierarchies are inevitable. Yes or no?
They are
Everybody has what I said. Everybody has.
Wait,
first
let me
point,
finish.
everybody has a
Grumble.
boss.
Let me finish.
I'm sorry. We're on the same
If hierarchies are inevitable, does that mean every hierarchy's on the right?
The left
No.
is literally about
Thank you,
diminishing
Dustin.
fucking
Thank you.
hierarchies, like
No,
destroying
it-
them.
Allow me to make some space. Marte's going to make his exit from the panel. If we could give him a moment for his final thoughts.
You sexy bitch.
So this debate was very fun. I appreciated it. Rob was extremely kind. I got so much fucking respect for this guy. Matter of fact, he took this on a whim. I just said, hey, by the way, I have this debate coming up. Would you like to take it? I understand, Rob, that you don't want to debate Destiny, and I totally understand that. But I was like, well, it's a debate about Destiny. Maybe this could be a little different. Rob, you not only killed it, but like you were killing them on so many points tonight, especially when it came to like your conclusion about influence. And I mean, basically we like had the same argument. You just make a better argument than I do, to be honest with you, when it comes to this. So that's experience talking. So Benjamin, I appreciate you for accepting the debate. I appreciate Sarah, all of her chat. Please donate to her channel with the super chats. Hit the damn like button, people. So I have an admission right now. I chloroformed myself during this whole debate. I took a Benadryl and thought it would be a daytime one, and I've been struggling to try to stay awake. That's why I'm bowing out. So,
you lefty drug addict.
yeah, I'm taking an L. That's the only L we're taking on this side, and I can self-admit that. But not with the debate. Of course, we definitely crushed it. And EOD could definitely co-sign this as well, too. But yes, I appreciate you guys for showing up. This was an amazing debate. I wish I didn't chloroform myself. This is great. But yeah, it's hitting me. I'm like struggling to stay awake now. So stupid. All right, guys.
Thanks, Marte, man. It was fun.
Thank you, Marte. Have a wonderful evening.
Marte, you
And
just sexy.
Alexander says, oh, Rob, you went on an unrelated tangent the moment it got brought up. Oh, and I'm sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings. This is just some donos for Sarah, and you're easy to get a reaction out of. Hugs and kisses.
Well, I'm definitely someone who is entertaining and likes talking about things. Alexander Wren, for me, the day that you had super chats about me and got my attention was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was just Monday. So fuck you. So let me clarify real quick me not debating Destiny. No, I'll debate Destiny on this topic of his calls for violence and his support for violence. That's it, though. I'm uninterested in whitewashing this by having a conversation about tariffs or some shit like that. That's all.
Okay.
There we go. Look at this guy furiously looking up. Did Rob change the name of his video from the... Go ahead, get it, Dusty. Get those thumbs working on the phone there. You got it, buddy.
I was actually kind of coming in.
You're muted, Dusty.
EOD, you're unblocked from my echo chamber. You tried to get me back up here. I appreciate you. So, what are we talking about now?
I didn't think I was blocked from your echo chamber.
No, I mean, it was only for like 5 minutes tonight. It was a retaliatory isolationist move.
Right. I appreciate that. What I want to see, Dusty, is for you and Rob to have a good faith fucking discussion. That's really
it's not possible. He's not capable.
I don't think it's possible.
Because of you.
Well, I mean, nobody could actually provide definitive.
I've had good interactions with Dusty. I think Dusty can be good faith.
All right.
I think Dusty has been less than good faith in his interactions.
And I
with
showed
Rob
up in good faith. I've had good faith discussions with both of you. But the minute that he was like, "If you're wrong about this, you're banned forever,"
you lied.
Well, at that point, I'm not dealing with somebody who's interested in interacting in good faith. Why would I treat somebody with sincerity who's insincere?
Dusty, why did you say you like
I was
essaying
asking
women?
EOD a question.
Dusty, can you
guys
answer?
just
Why
talk
did
for
you
each
say
other
that? Why
like an
did
old
you
married
say?
couple?
Why did you say that you enjoy essaying women? Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you say you enjoy essaying women?
Well, I didn't say that, Rob.
Oh, that's bullshit. I know you did.
Okay. This is what you're. Is that what I said about you? Did I say
that feel good, Dusty?
You said that.
That's what you said.
I won't show you proof, but I assure you
Yeah.
that's what you said.
No, that was
kind
you.
of sucks.
You're being
it kind of
delusional
sucks
again.
to have someone blatantly lie like that and then admit once it's proven that I'm
Rob-
lying, saying I'm not going to tell you where you said it, but trust me, you did. You see how that sucks? I don't want to interact with people that brag about the fact that they lie about it.
You're so eager to be a victim. You're like tripping over yourself to fake an injury like you're a
Oh my
soccer
God.
player. Bruh.
This coming from the guy who came onto a panel clutching pearls. Why did I get banned from your chat today? Oh my God, why are you such a victim? I got
I'm not
banned
clutching
from your
pearls.
chat.
I'm mocking
gonna
you
come
for
on
being
and just talk
sensitive.
about that the
I'm
whole
mocking
time.
you for being sensitive.
Scott,
The one
He's a
that's
little
sensitive
paranoid.
to you,
Scott
Dusty.
Hovitt in the
Dusty,
house.
you're
I mean,
so
it's kind of
sensitive.
gay to be sensitive.
Welcome
like
in.
that.
So sensitive.
It
You
is.
came on
It is
John
kinda
Baird,
talking
Patrick,
about
and
this the
of
entire
course,
time that you're
Emmett,
on. That's how
Emmett,
sensitive
Emmett.
you are.
Damn it.
Well, you guys weren't talking about
Emmett.
anything better. What do you want to talk about?
I
Destiny,
talk about
Destiny, Destiny. Oh my God, Destiny.
So just to be clear,
Haven't you
because
spent
I
enough
took
time
a
today
debate
talking about Destiny?
because I took a debate, right? That this happened to be the topic. You're saying that all I talked about Destiny. All you've talked about today was me and Destiny.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh,
The
okay.
last video
Yeah,
you uploaded
that's about right.
about Destiny.
Also,
the last short you
showed
uploaded
up to
about
Rob's thing,
Destiny.
He said, I'm a Proud Boy because I got a Proud Boy t-shirt, and now you're wearing a fucking Booloo Boy t-shirt. I mean, give me a fucking break, bro.
You
Just
should
a
put
Hawaiian
on the
shirt.
proud.
Not every
you
kind
need
of
to
shirt has some sort of deeper meaning. Sometimes
Oh,
you
you
just
need to
wear
put
a
on your
shirt.
FBA shirt.
no,
That
no,
hat.
no,
I literally just got back from the
then
beach,
you
EOD. I
then you
just
have
got
no
back from the
evidence
beach.
that you were actually a fucking Proud Boy, do you?
I couldn't hear anything
Yes, I do.
all
But
for the last like.
To be fair, I was not. To
Also
be
an
fair,
FBA.
Gentlemen, to bring
really
us back around, Stan, I think you had a question for Rob if you wanted to ask.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir, we hear you
So,
just fine.
Wait,
Rob,
are
I
you
was,
the one
uh,
with the
I was-
CPAP?
Oh my God,
I'm sorry.
Rumple, what the fuck? You do this every goddamn
I'm
time.
sorry.
Shut your mouth.
He does,
Just shut
but
it.
it's pretty funny.
Just shut it. Go ahead, Stan.
Thank you. Rob, I was listening to the debate earlier on the panel. I think you brought up the George Floyd where he held the gun to the pregnant woman's stomach. From what I read and from what I understand, the woman wasn't actually pregnant. It was the wrong woman that they listed in the situation, and it was actually another woman that wasn't pregnant. So I don't know. Maybe you have some other sources that say otherwise, but from what I understand, that's the case. I don't know if you have a different version.
I don't. I have not heard. It was widely reported that he held a gun to a pregnant woman's stomach. If he did not, I guess that I apologize in the slightest way of besmirching a violent criminal that held a gun to a woman's stomach, and it happened to be an unpregnant woman as opposed to the woman that was pregnant. I don't see how that affects Jermaine anything that was said in this.
Oh yeah, no.
I can provide some clarity to that.
This is a.
It was actually yeah, it was actually he didn't put a gun to a pregnant woman's stomach. She actually had a kid in the house at the time that George Floyd did that.
That makes it better.
It wasn't. She wasn't pregnant.
Can we agree that that's just as bad? That's just as bad.
Yeah,
that's
probably worse.
Exactly. Yes,
You're making
exactly.
it sound like
I'm just
one at
no,
a
no,
time.
no, no,
One
no, no.
at a time.
I'm just
if somebody
providing
else is
clarity.
talking, like right now, Zombie, if somebody else is talking, please just shut the fuck up for a second. Go ahead, Zombie.
talk over her, Zombie. Don't let her dog you down like that.
Shut up, Dusty.
Shut the fuck up, Dusty. Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, I just want to be clear that doesn't derail anything. You know, it doesn't
Insubordinate women.
make anything that happened, any better. Obviously, it's
I
still
think-
terrible.
I think that being clear about actual facts are important, so I appreciate if that ends up being true. I certainly do. But yeah, I don't think it changes the arguments per se. But yeah, we should be clear on sort of the stuff we're saying, so I apologize if I'm wrong. Now, I can't just 100% take your word for it, but you may in fact be true. That may in fact be true. I think there's a lot of stuff that was like I've heard tons of rumors about George Floyd that I can't independently verify from all sorts of crimes that he was alleged to have committed in real life. It was sort of irrelevant to me from this perspective of the actual video was symbolic of what people were upset with. It was, let's say that George Floyd was the worst criminal ever. If you look at that video of Derek Chauvin kneeling on his neck and say that's murder, it would be irrelevant as to whether or not he was a piece of shit in real life if he was murdered in that moment. Now, you might say this isn't a guy that you would want to lionize or a guy that you'd want to celebrate, but it doesn't make the actions of the would-be murderer any more or less heinous when it comes to that. Because unless you would say that, like, Derek Chauvin in his personal interactions with George Floyd witnessed him point a gun at a woman or something like that, and so he was like, this guy's a scumbag, I'm going to take him out for those reasons. Otherwise, it doesn't really have bearing on those actions of that day. The only thing that would have bearings are the actual crime that he was being pulled over for, and then his feuding with police in that moment. But yeah, sure, for the sake of being correct on all the details, I accept that I may be wrong about that specific detail.
No, you weren't like particularly wrong. He also died an hour later at the hospital. He didn't die on scene.
True. And there's solid evidence that he died of a fentanyl overdose and not of...
Exactly. With 3 times the amount of fentanyl and 2 times the amount of meth.
And it wasn't on his neck either. That it was a taught maneuver. It was actually textbook.
That's the best defense of Derek Chauvin, that they were taught this maneuver. And like, for example, look, I was never in law enforcement.
Yeah.
And I'm certainly
I agree with you, Rob.
But like, I was in my previous line of work doing home health care with adults with like autism. You learn some restraints. Now, if I'm trained to do a restraint and I do it properly as trained and it harms someone, should I be sued? If I'm literally doing what a licensed trainer taught me to do, I don't know. I don't know that I should be held legally accountable. I think the person that did the training should maybe be more accountable if you're going to say that it was an illegitimate maneuver.
So you went from a job for the organization.
And I was taught that particular thing.
Just you, Dusty.
No, this whole panel is autistic as shit. You got to be kidding.
Dusty, most of the people...
This is weapons-grade autism on this panel.
The Saint sends a big 10 to say, here's a question for all of the panel. Is Sarah the only mature adult on the panel? We got Rob and Dusty whining like 2 little girls over some boy. Boot zombie since he loves to talk over you. Thank you, Saint.
Now listen, I'm not arguing like a little girl. I'm arguing like a little boy, which is different, you know? So I'll admit to some immaturity, but you're watching.
Somebody clip that for me.
What about you, Dusty? You're conceding to being a little girl?
Chad Hominin.
And,
I didn't concede to shit. I just said I want that clip.
Mo needs to make his exit. If you want to give your final thoughts, and everybody else will shut the fuck up. Thank you. Go ahead.
Thanks, Sarah. Sarah, appreciate having me on. I love these panels. Thanks everybody for coming out and having a good time. Rob, I enjoy the fun back and forth just for kicks. That was great. I love your stream, man. Keep it up. I'll see you around next time, and I'll catch you guys later.
Thank you, Mo. Have a wonderful evening.
Good to see you.
I wonder why Mo felt the need to address Rob with such kid gloves. Every time he addressed Rob, he softened, what he was saying with, just for fun.
What would you like Mo to say? What would Mo?
It was just an interesting observation that he feels like he needs to kind of.
He just said goodbye.
I don't think that's true at all. I think
specific characteristic of Mo, I guess, is my question in your view.
I didn't see him behave that way with anybody else. Did you?
No, I think that Mo came in asking probably the most pointed questions of me right out of the gate, despite the fact that he's a fan of mine. He said at the end, hey, I thought I was a fan of yours, etc. But he actually, unlike you, he asked questions germane to the topic and was actually asking pointed questions that could be on topic.
So you're saying you agree with
came in,
you
came in and brought in some bullshit beef from your lies about me this morning.
Agree with somebody in your echo chamber.
No, I'm telling you that someone disagreed with me with questions they were asking, and it's not an echo chamber, which is proved by the fact that they could challenge me on those points. What I'm saying is you call an echo chamber anything that you're not part of. Did you try to ban EOD here and only brought him back when he said
only
bring you
very
up?
briefly.
Oh, so you wanted an echo chamber. That's what you wanted.
There was no try.
No, I wanted retaliation.
No, an echo chamber. That's what you were looking for, an echo chamber.
No, the motivation,
so when you ban people,
the motivation has nothing to do with the motivation has nothing to do with excluding other perspectives that I don't like. It has everything to do with being petty.
Motivation has nothing to do with excluding people. It's nothing to do with it.
Flo likes to put bounties on people when they're being like tards, but I will be agreeable that Flo. I'm pretty sure I have one fucking rule, EOD, and I know you know better. But Dusty has had, like, I know he runs open panels, and I've never seen him really go into echo chamber mode. I don't think anybody on his panels agrees with anybody at all. It's more like a absolute shit show buffet of opinions.
I bet we all agree that Rob's sensitive.
Alexander.
I think we all agree that fucking Dusty is sensitive, right?
Alexander says 100% confirmed that the woman he held up was not pregnant and was unharmed. Floyd was one of 6 men who got in by claiming to be with the water department, and he didn't have the gun, just searched the house. Any thoughts to that?
No, that could be entirely believable. Obviously, I won't believe something just saying it, but that sounds as reasonable as anything that I've heard. I just want to, like, are you sure you're not a Democrat, Dusty? Hashtag it's different. When you ban someone, it must be because you want an echo chamber. But when I ban them, it's for good reasons. I assure you.
I'll explain it again. When I ban him, it's because I'm being petty, and I want to be petty in response.
Yes.
It's not because I'm scared of
why you banned
the mind-blowing perspective that EOD brings to the table, which is
so
basically
you think
a protective one. That's really all he's bringing to the table, right? Is he's shielding you.
Dusty, I just want to. So you're claiming that the reason you think I banned you is because I'm afraid of your perspective.
Yes, and I think that's why you ban other people as well.
Dusty, you're one of the worst people that I've debated. I literally debate anyone from the left or
Rob,
even on the right wing.
have
I've
you
debated
not
people
said
that are
on your
abject
own
geniuses.
panel-
You're a fucking moron.
Rob,
you're a moron.
have
You
you-
think I'm afraid of you. You think
Have
that
you not
that's
said
why
on
I
your
banned
own
you.
panel
Not because
that
you
you're not
blatantly fucking lied.
associating? Calm down. You don't need to filibuster. Have you not said on your own panel recently that you don't need to associate with people who disagree with you politically?
No, I said that I don't owe them an answer. And I said that if people are suggesting that Charlie Kirk deserved to be murdered, and people that share that mentality about me, that I don't want to associate with them in real life anymore. Yes, I did say that.
Right. That's why I'm saying.
So just to be
that
clear,
you're being
me saying I don't want to associate for people that want me murdered and would cheer my death is you saying, isn't that you saying you don't want to associate with people that you don't agree with politically? You're saying those are the two same things.
No, I'm not. You're fighting straw men again, Rob. Leave the straw men alone. What I'm saying is you've been on your show making the claim that you don't want to associate with people who are not in the same political minds.
Show me. Where did I say that?
I'm not going to do homework for you.
So I just want to be
that's
clear.
That's why the first thing I asked is, do you disagree that you said that?
Yes, I disagree that I said I will no longer associate with anyone who doesn't share my political beliefs. I don't believe I've ever said that.
Okay. Well,
now,
then maybe I'm
is this
mistaken.
going to be the same?
Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm not going to go do homework for it, though.
Yeah, maybe you're mistaken. Again, another just bullshit claim. Just like before. Are you going to have
That's
one
not
of your supporters?
Are you
going to have one of your supporters?
I asked you a question about the impression I had of what you said. You answered me, and I accepted your answer.
You didn't ask a question.
Do you see how hard you're working to be a victim of something?
No, I'm not. You didn't ask a question. You made a declarative statement. And then I said that didn't happen. And then you couched it, in, oh, I'm just asking questions. That's not what you said.
You
said,
are desperate to be a victim of some wrongdoing.
Dusty,
Rob, okay.
Dusty,
you can have it.
Be quiet. You made a statement. I said it wasn't true.
Quiet.
Then you tried to default saying, I'm just asking questions. That's all I'm asking questions. Everyone can see through your bullshit. Dusty, I assure you, neither me nor anyone else that I've ever seen. Would you stop interrupting for 3 seconds? Neither me nor anyone that I've ever seen on this panel is afraid of debating you, Dusty.
Then, I mean, I believe it more when you don't keep bringing it up. Thou dost protest too much, Brutus.
He was trying to whisper sweet nothing into your ear, man. You shut up, girl.
Bennington says, question for Dusty, is the faded Hawaiian shirt good at charming guys at the local dive bar? Slay, my queen.
I don't go to those kind of bars, but
you don't even drink.
You can let me know. Yeah, I barely even drink.
I like that. His response wasn't, I'm not trying to pick up guys. It was just not at dive bars. Sounds about right.
No, it was at gay bars.
Mike23 says, I would like to ask the fat man a question. Why are you so hype? By the way, you are dead wrong about me being alone. I do have a girl with me.
I'm sure she's watching right now. She's probably enjoying the program. Well, I assume I'm the fat man. I've used my context clues to delve that. Why am I so hype? I don't know. This is how I am in real life. You should think I'm hyped talking about topics like this. You should hear me talk about the shitty-ass Pittsburgh Pirates that I've been a lifelong fan of. I don't know. I guess that's part of the reason that it makes me a successful streamer. streamer. Meanwhile, Mike, you don't seem very hype at all, and I assume no one listens to you. Maybe the girl that you're lucky enough to have with you. Hopefully, you guys have a good relationship. So,
Mike is pretty high.
I have to go. Thank you so much, Sarah, for having me. Cheers, Rob. Dusty, stop being a piece of shit. Okay, like fucking come in good faith.
Get your boy in check. Get your boy in check.
Get my boy in check. I fucking invited you back up here.
And I appreciate
he
that
wouldn't
about
fucking talk to you. I'm
EOD,
trying. I'm laying out the fucking red carpet for your
I
ass.
appreciate the work that you're
calling
doing.
Me some kind of fucking protect. Fuck you. Okay.
Fuck you too.
EOD. Before you go, I have a question for you.
Sarah,
I have a
I love
question
you
for
too
you.
much, okay?
How many?
He is a
Clay had a
ginger.
question for you,
question for
EOD.
you.
Okay, let's see.
How many of Rob Nor's farts do you keep in the jar at a time?
This many.
That's
The
inappropriate.
zero. He freezed them all in.
This many.
He sucked them all straight out of the ass.
Come on.
You're all right. You're all right. You're all right.
Y'all
You're all
suck.
right.
Fuck you. Okay.
Bye,
Listen.
EOD.
Clay,
sucks those straight
just
out the ass.
because we all saw that video of Destiny going down on you doesn't mean that other people are into that.
You
sort
watching
of
some
sports,
weird
you
shit,
know?
Rob.
Nah,
You
it
might
just
not
came
wanna-
up on the X feed.
Did you call
You know,
Clay
I'm
Nick
sorry
Nick
you were unaware of
Came
that.
into your feed.
I am.
People are making
aware
AI
of
videos of all
Destiny
kinds of shit. Dusty, Dusty, you don't even
Alexander
know.
says, with the Big Ten, apologies. The woman was struck by the gunman when she screamed for help. No excuse for Floyd, just correcting the record. There is reference to a 1-year-old being there, but no details.
What does that
interesting.
change?
It doesn't change anything, but I do think for the specificity of the argument, it's totally fine. Like, again, though, it's very interesting for people that say that I'm obsessed with people because I took this debate. They know so much about what I say in my channel. Dusty, how often do you watch me?
About like 5 minutes every other.
Oh, guys,
stream.
it's getting sexy. Is this sexy time?
This is sexy.
You
I don't know,
with
is
your
Their
cat?
hands off each other.
I mean,
What do you have, 2 cats?
Benjamin, are you wearing
Oh, dude,
trousers?
I got like
That'll be the
30
definition
cats.
of if it's sexy time.
I got
would
like
so
30
much rather
cats.
watch this.
That's why when he said I moved that cat off my lap and I preferred the dog, I said, well, which cat? Like this one?
It was
Oh, no,
a
this-
kitten.
This one's
is
like,
that a cat asleep on the top of the bookshelf on the far right of the screen too?
Yes.
yeah. I live in a farm in the forest, and there's these Norwegian forest rats
You're a cat lady.
that will invade
I'm
your
sorry.
property like nothing you've ever seen.
Catman dude.
The old
Listen,
man.
let's talk
Benjamin's
about
literally
something.
drowning in pussy. My bad, enterly.
Yeah,
Balderson.
Rob.
Balderson.
Can
ahead,
you breathe,
Rob.
sir?
Watch this,
Do we
you guys.
CPR?
Shut
Look,
up.
look,
Go
look
ahead,
right here.
Rob. Bring it
Here's
back.
the cat.
Balderson, Dusty,
Hold
and maybe
on.
Clay sing us out
Here's
Dusty and
the
Balderson.
dog. Here's the cat.
Okay.
They're
Balderson,
sitting there both on my lap right now.
This message is sponsored in part by.
Go ahead, Rob.
Rob, you should pet a
Balderson,
cat sometime.
Balderson and Dusty,
It's
it
a
seemed that both
calming-
of you made allusions today to sort of both sides engaging in political violence in a commiserate way. Are you both prepared to make that claim that when it comes to political violence today, that it's nearly equal on the right and the left? No?
No.
Dusty?
It definitely goes back and forth. Currently, it's more on the left, but I've been expecting that for a while, to be honest.
You
And
agree with that, Dusty?
I already stated my position earlier. The left is more initiates more violence. The right does better at it.
Okay, so give me examples of when the right's done better at it, like in a significant way here in the last 5 years.
Before
Like-
you answer, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Clay, take over for the people.
They take
I'll
over.
be back in 2
Damn, you're
minutes.
moving up in the world.
So give me examples.
Clay, you
Okay,
got
I'll
it.
give you the same example I gave this morning when I went
Okay.
to DC in December of 2020 as a Proud Boy, and there was fights between Antifa and Proud Boys.
So your argument is this: when we're talking about the large scope of political violence, and we've seen riot after riot, hundreds of riots during Black Lives Matter, right? We see them constantly attacking Portland's ICE facility. We saw the Chaz Zone in Seattle. We saw assassination attempts against Trump. We saw Charlie Kirk assassinated. We saw an assassination attempt against Brett Kavanaugh. When you're like, yeah, but the right's better when they decide to use violence, and I'm like, give me an example, and you say, well, in December of 2020, I was in the Proud Boys, and we beat some people
You asked
up.
for an example in the last 5 years. I gave you exactly what you asked for. Maybe you
Okay.
should have refined it. If you wanted something else, maybe you should refine your questions.
Okay, so your argument is, so if I, you know what? Actually, I knew a guy that was on Antifa and said that one time he beat up a Proud Boy. So now we're even, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess it was implied. I guess it was implied when I asked for
Mhm.
these examples that you gave something that was public knowledge and not your super secret little clique that engaged in a personal fistfight with some members of the left. That wasn't even reported as national news.
It was reported as national news.
Okay, bring up the article.
It was when you did okay.
Flo, I didn't know you were in the Proud
It was the same
Boys.
event when Enrique Tarrio burned the Black Lives Matter flag, and no, you weren't paying attention to that.
No, I remember hearing that story.
Okay, it was the very same event.
So what happened was the left wasn't doing anything, and you guys went there and used physical violence against them.
They were mostly hanging out in the little park they had cordoned off in downtown DC. They would venture out and do antagonistic things here and there, but at night, yeah, the Proud Boys went out and hunted them down, and it was very much the right pursuing the fight.
So you were involved in a violent assault of people for no reason.
Rob,
I was involved.
Hunted them down and did what?
Yeah.
Rob,
I was
let him
in
finish.
DC at the time.
Hunted them down and did what?
Just got in fist fights, street fights, shit like that.
Do you have your collar pins from when you were a Proud Boy? Because I'm not like this is a surprise to me that you're. This is the first time I'm hearing that you are in the Proud Boys at all. I know a guy.
I probably got a
I'm in the
challenge
other.
for it.
I may or may not be closely associated with the other organization that is.
I'm not associated with them anymore, but hold on.
Which I'm not either, but I was kind of at the time. Did some comms plans.
The point that seems to be making here is the violence is overwhelmingly coming from the left, at least in the past decade. And the idea that someone's like, well, the left starts more shit, but the right, when they use violence, it's far more significant. And I'm like, give me an example. Let's assume that we go with that. Can you explain to me, Dusty, how you getting in some cool-ass fistfights against Antifa is more successful violence than, say, the assassination of Charlie Kirk?
Rob, he couldn't hear you until just now.
Oh, I said, regardless, right? If your argument is the right uses more intense violence, more successful with violence, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So really, my position is that there's just not an amount of violence occurring in the country that we need to really be.
Okay. Can you explain to me how your really cool super secret fist fight that occurred, where you guys beat up Antifa, how that's more effective and strong violence than, say, the assassination of Charlie Kirk?
I don't think that the assassination of Charlie Kirk is a coordinated left-wing attack.
Was it a left winger that killed Charlie Kirk for his political beliefs?
I don't know why he killed him. It was a crazy person. One crazy person acting independently shot somebody whose job is to be antagonistic.
Oh, so first off, we don't know that if it's independent. There's still an ongoing investigation. Second,
so you think Antifa and Destiny and this dude are working in cahoots? Everybody.
I don't. Dusty, talking to you is completely irrelevant because the straw man you build, it's not just that you're building straw men, it's the speed at which you erect them. Okay, so tell me in anything that Dusty, please.
Bigger attack on Rob.
Let's show me anywhere in what I just said where I said this guy was working with Antifa and Destiny to commit this murder. Go ahead.
It was definitely implied when we were talking about Antifa. And then you use as an example, Charlie getting shot.
Mm-hmm.
You use it as a comparative example,
And so that's me saying Destiny instructed this guy
No,
to
that's
shoot
not you
Charlie
saying
Kirk.
the fucking words. That's you. That's implied in the question.
So I'm
in your claim.
implying, without using the word Destiny in the
Bro.
past half an hour, I'm
And you
implying that
accused me of
Destiny
being
ordered this
disingenuous.
guy to kill Charlie Kirk.
Okay, why did you bring up the guy who killed Charlie Kirk right then in the conversation?
Because I'm talking about left-wing violence being more expansive. Yes.
Because you're including the Charlie Kirk murder in politically active violence.
Correct.
As if it's a singular monolith.
No, it's not a singular monolith. There's many examples of left-wing violence. This is one of them.
You mean alleged left-wing?
What does this have to do? What does this
false
have to
flag?
do with me blaming Destiny for the murder of Charlie Kirk?
Well, you seem to be putting
Wasn't
all
that
these
the CIA?
all these independent actors into the same boogeyman pile.
No, that's you.
Saying, look, and using them to validate the threat that's you.
No, that's you. You're a fucking
That's not
idiot.
me.
You just jump to conclusions that no one's saying. If I say the left's a party of violence, you're like, oh, so you're saying no right winger can use violence? No.
The left.
Do you want me to read the title again,
you're
you lying
talking
fuck?
about a
Do you want me to
singular-
read the
a
title of the video
singu-
again,
the
you lying fuck?
You can read it again.
Or do you still think I changed it?
You need help with the grammar on the next one?
Do you still think I changed the title?
No, I
wanna
just
give
think you're bad at grammar.
I want to give you guys as much room as possible while I'm, I guess, taking over. But I believe what Flo is saying is essentially because you're trying to put all of them into one basket, it seems to him a little disingenuous than to turn around and say that all of the right-wing violence is somehow not all in the same basket as well. And
I'm making a claim that says this, that left-wingers are engaged in far more political violence than right-wingers, right? He says, well, the left starts more stuff, but the right's more effective when they use violence. And I say, where's your example of that? He says, I was in the Proud Boys and we got in a fist fight in December of 2020 and we beat up Antifa. And I'm like, you think that that's more successful violence than shooting Charlie Kirk? He says, oh, so you're saying Destiny was connected to the murder of Charlie Kirk?
Right.
You asked me my opinion. I wasn't making a statement of fact when about who's doing more violence.
And so I believe what's being stated here is it's individual incidents, not all one umbrella.
Brick, how is it that you understand what I'm saying, but Rob doesn't?
Because you're goofy fucking lefties, and you guys think alike. I don't know.
No,
like
it's
I
not a
understand
lefty-right
what you're
thing.
doing is you're building a straw man. Me
Because
saying this,
it's not a
me saying that
lefty-right
there's an environment being created where left wingers believe that they're morally virtuous and therefore they're justified in using violence against the right. Right? That's what happens. We see this overwhelming violence occurring over and over again, whether it be people attacking ICE agents, whether it be people attacking places like in Portland that they've gone after law enforcement many times, whether it be people attacking MAGA people, whether it be people attacking Patriot Prayer people, etc. There is an environment created that you have gaslighting from prominent left-wing voices saying they're fascist, they're fascist, they're fascist over and over again. They're saying these sorts of things, and people that are mentally ill or that are loners or that are willing to act on that are going out and committing acts of violence. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I've said over and over that any lone wolf could do crazy shit in the name of any political party
Glad
or
to make
individual.
you some more money there, Sarah.
Anyways, to finish this point, however,
Not
what we
yet.
see that's unique with the left is how commonplace it is
Wait, Rob.
and how it is excused or defended by prominent voices and how many voices in the left. That's what I'm talking about. So that's why we can see Charlie Kirk assassinated and tens of thousands of people go online and celebrate it. Show me the equivalent of that happening on the right.
And before anybody goes, Alexander says, Rob, you know for sure that he's a leftist with leftist ideologies, but are hesitant to say if he was working alone. Where did you get the leftist part? If he texts, he says he did it alone there too.
The investigation is to whether or not he had partners that helped him get weapons, whether or not he was planning this on the Discord, etc. I would think that it's implied that he's a leftist based on the fact that his parents said that he had radical left-wing ideology. His trans boyfriend was someone that people said had a radical left-wing ideology, and he literally wrote, "Catch this fascist" on the bullet, which is something we hear that's ubiquitous with what the left calls right-wingers.
Was that on the projectile or on the shell, or like on the
It
casing?
was on the shell, the
Because it's still okay.
I was wondering that too.
All right. And Saint says, will you two little whiny boys kiss and make up? Do you two need a room alone by yourselves to hash out the sexual frustration between you two?
He's into Destiny. He's not into me. We've already been over this.
Dusty just grabbed the baby oil and meet Rob and boot Rocky. Okay. Trading
Sarcastic
one old
Saint,
dude
it
for
sounds
another.
like you're fantasizing about two men hooking up.
Ooh.
Pretty scandalous, Sarcastic Saint.
It was kind of a
Rude
wild
Mudcrab
comment.
says some right winger Cardi is it Card?
I'm not sure.
Carry two.
CAR is a Colt AR. It's like it's an AR-15,
Pew,
but it's
pew.
one made by Colt. I don't know
Pew,
that.
pew.
Post the other day over a Kirk post. I'm guessing like harmed in.
I think he's saying that some right winger ran over two people.
Oh,
based
yeah,
on,
that
I haven't
was
seen any.
hard. Yeah.
I haven't seen any evidence of this. And did we have tens of thousands of people going online celebrating it? Did we have people like the New York Times writing articles saying those people that got ran over actually they had a lot of really bad rhetoric? So no, we didn't see any of that, did we?
Do we see a lot of people? Do we see a lot of people on the right saying things like, "Oh well, you know, he was a drug addict," about George Floyd, right?
Yes.
So people on the right dismiss victims of things just like people on the left do.
No, it's completely different. It's
I
not
don't think it's
near.
the same
It's not
scale.
near the same. It's not even close, right? Saying that George Floyd, who evidence seems to suggest did die of a drug overdose, was a drug addict, is different than saying Charlie Kirk, a man who was blatantly killed for something that he had no responsibility for whatsoever, was shot in the neck, and we saw tens of thousands of people celebrate it and say more people with his ideology should be killed. Completely different. Not even close.
Political assassinations these days are more than likely going to be false flags. He was on our radar.
Yeah, I saw some interesting.
He was on our radar. Hashtag he was on our
theory
radar.
videos
That's all.
Too. Saw some
That was
interesting.
gonna
False
be my
flags for
question
to what to win it
both of you
to
two.
excite people.
Not necessarily by the U.S. government, even.
That was gonna be my
Probably,
question
but
to both
possibly
you
by the.
two.
Or to distract.
Hold on,
Go ahead,
Ben. I
Benjamin.
can't hear you.
That was going to be my question to both of you two, is if you'll both admit that it's going to probably come out that this kid had an FBI handler.
May.
Ooh.
But then certainly it wouldn't be that he acted alone.
The
I would say
shooter's
there's a
going
better
to-
not. I would say that there's a better than not chance. A handler might be strong. He may have.
You-
but I
you won't know
bet
if he
in
had a
those
CIA one,
Discord.
though.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I would bet that in those Discord chats, there's probably someone that was a Fed that was in there. And by the way, if you're watching, just to be clear, I don't give a fuck if you're on the right, left, or center. If you're in some text message chain or a Discord chat where people are suggesting violence, I guarantee you the feds are going to get wind of it. So don't do it. One, don't engage in acts of political violence, but don't be so fucking stupid where you think I'm just yuck talking about that. You don't know what fucking people out there are taking seriously, and they may go out and commit these heinous acts, and you don't know if the feds are there watching. So don't even engage with jokes about that shit, because you would hate to be held responsible for something like that, especially if you didn't mean it.
Pro
And
tip:
that is
every
a-
DM you ever
and
send,
read-
every message you ever send, the United States government has it. Just FYI.
They
And
can
read
if
1980 and read 1984, kids.
And
There you
Chuck
go.
in
Audulus
Tennessee,
I'm sorry.
over on Dusty's side, sends a big 10 to say, Mr. Fat Man, it's a shame you aren't this motivated for the gym.
Totally agree. Now, what I say is I'm already like pretty much the best damn debater out there. I'm pretty much the funniest person. So if I was the best looking as well and I got in shape, what fucking chance would the rest of these streamers have? So I give you all a chance. Now, Chuck in Tennessee, though, I noticed that you don't have your picture out there. Let's see it, Chuck. Let's see your pic, man. Show us your physique.
He cams up all the time.
Yeah,
Stop
he
it.
does.
Are we
He's
are
a-
we having a who's
Oh,
the
he's a
hotter
cam-
man contest? Is that what Rob's calling for?
He's a
Hey, what
little
can I say?
guy
I'm
down in
so
Tennessee. Chuck's very
Rob, am I
sweet, but
catching
that's
strays
funny.
on this one? Rob?
I don't know.
Oh.
Another new account says you have a Republican teenager that was deleted by his left-wing neighbor with a car, and an elderly man ran over by an ATV for handing out Trump flyers. I mean, if we want to make comparisons, ...
You want to here? You want to go? Look, now not all of these are examples of left-wing violence. Since Thursday, here's 8 prominent stories. Nick Sorter, a right-wing journalist, has been attacked in Portland, where he was recording Antifa. As he predicted, he was arrested. The Antifa people weren't. Kavanaugh's would-be assassin, a mandatory minimum of 30 years for the crime that he pleaded guilty to, came out as trans. The judge gave them 8 years and said that it was sweet that he came out as trans and got him closer to his family. There was a young white kid that was murdered by a man with a knife 10 years ago in 2015 who stabbed him so violently, a 6-year-old white kid, that the blade broke, killed him. He's been left out in about 10 years for good behavior. Jay Jones, a candidate for Attorney General for Virginia, has came out and said that he wanted the death of children of
How was that stabbing
Republican
political?
opponent. Please, let me finish, then you could ask specific questions. ICE attacks in Chicago, at least 2 of them, where then police were told to stand down as people were violently attacking ICE vehicles. There was explosives found outside the church that Supreme Court justices were going to. Antifa in Portland is literally committing an insurrection every night and is running the show, directing traffic as police stand down and allow them to do it. And we had a judge stop Donald Trump from sending the National Guard in to protect federal agents in places like Chicago and Portland. So we could see just how bad. That's just since Thursday, right? Now, you would say, how is it political? Yes, it is left-wing judges that are allowing violent criminals.
Only about the
particularly-
stabbing one. The stabbing
Right.
one.
It is a left-wing judge that allowed violent criminals to once more walk the street, where we could see that these
So it's
violent
not actually
criminals,
political.
So we could see these violent criminals that are left out over and over again that go on to commit heinous attacks once more. It is political. It is part of the agenda of the
It's-
Democratic Party to get these
You
people out early.
are really reaching to try to find something that is an example of political violence.
It certainly is political.
That's not
it
an
is,
example of political
it was
violence.
all. It
is violence that is being allowed for political reasons.
It is violence, and it is a lenient judge.
How is it not political violence? How is it not political violence? Explain that to me.
There's no political motivation. Like nothing about that crime was political.
It doesn't matter if the motivation.
You have somebody who got too lenient of a sentence, and you're acting like this is an attack by the left on the right.
That's crazy. Not what I'm acting like. What I'm saying is these were a list of things that had to do with actual physical attacks or attempted attacks by left-wingers or by people in the judicial system that is being lenient on people that are committing heinous attacks, which is part and parcel to the Democratic agenda.
Republican. Do you know if that
wouldn't matter?
Looking at the judge.
Wouldn't matter to me.
It's still left wing violence. It's still
which party wants to have far less harsh?
You didn't even look into the judge. You don't even know. You don't have any idea if there's any political motivation behind the stabbing at all. You're just
I'm telling you, which party is the party that is more likely to embrace leniency for career criminals?
You're inviting me to speculate instead of just knowing.
No, so it's speculation for you to answer that question. If I said which party is more
let
me say if I answered your question. I answered your question.
You're asking me to speculate.
I answered your question. Now see if you could answer mine. Which party is more likely to support Medicare for all?
I lied to your face.
Well, that's speculation. How could you just speculate? That's ridiculous. You fucking.
So we're just going to assume that this is a leftist judge. That's pretty sloppy. That's pretty sloppy.
What we're going to assume is that this aligns with the political goals of activist left-wing judges and of the Democratic Party.
So this is my point. You're just happy to have any sort of attack on you.
No,
you're reaching for things. You're not looking into them. You're just sweeping it all in the paranoia pile.
No, that's not true. Dusty, just because you're incapable of looking at trends and what the political ideology are of the two major parties in this country doesn't mean that the rest of us are morons.
I understand trends. I also understand
outline. No, there's a lot of shit that doesn't
let me ask
make
you
sense
this.
at
Do
all.
you think that James Comey fraudulently
went
after Trump?
Doesn't make sense.
What does this have to do with anything?
I'm just asking a question. Yes or no?
Because he wants to talk about the Epstein and all that.
He wants to move
I don't want to talk about Epstein. That's not an answer to the fucking question. Why do you people try to think like me? You're not fucking capable of having the intelligence of me. Answer the fucking question. Answer the question.
All you got to say is, I didn't do my due diligence.
Answer the fucking question.
I don't feel like it.
Okay, well, let me answer as if Dusty was good faith. Yeah, Rob, I think that James Comey and his FBI did do things that were terrible.
He just wants to talk about the things that
and then I would say, see, Clay doesn't know either. Clay, instead of interrupting, why don't you learn something? You ready? Let's see if I was going where you thought. Oh, but James Comey was Republican. Well, Clay, I wasn't going where you expected. No, Clay, why don't you admit? Yes, Rob, I'm a fucking idiot and said that I knew where you were going, but I didn't because I'm a dumb fucking
This is all deflection from Rob not doing his due diligence.
I'm a dumb
the answer.
You should have looked into it. It has to interrupt because I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Answer the question, you fucking idiots.
What is the name? What is the name?
Keeping up with me, you stupid motherfucker. Don't even pretend to try to.
Let me do your due diligence. What is the name of the dude?
The name of what dude? James Comey?
What is the name of the dude that got released too early? I'll look into it since you didn't do it earlier.
I don't know his name.
Do you know the names of anybody involved in this?
Nope, don't have their names at the top of my head. And?
Okay, well.
Okay.
All right.
I guess none of us can do your due diligence for you.
Alexander says the casing of the bullet that was shot had notices, bulges, OWO. What's this? Not the catch this fascist with the arrows from the Help Divers game.
Pedantic argument.
It had catch this fascist on it as well.
No, EOD, please. Yes, you're right. There was only one bullet that was shot. There were 3 casings that were found.
Yeah, Roddy, how you doing?
One that wasn't shot said catch this fascist.
Thanks for stopping by,
too.
94%
gotcha. The one that was shot.
Rob is
so what?
sensitive.
The one that was shot was.
Let's take this argument to the logical extension. So he wrote "catch this fascist" on one of the bullets, but he didn't shoot that one. So clearly that message was irrelevant.
94% of my chat said yes. Rob is sensitive. So we have one thing that we agree on.
Oh, that's great. I would assume that your
built
chat's
an echo
as
chamber.
intelligent
Quite
as you.
excellent. Quite excellent.
Yes, an echo chamber.
We could do we could probably do the poll on Rob's channel and people would agree.
Yeah, no, let's do it.
I can't do polls on Rob's channel though, so you're gonna have to do it for me.
Saint says, Rob, I do respect you a lot, but I don't want Dusty's attention as much as you do. So I would say you are having those dreams about Dusty. I'm sure 10th Man can teach you a few things. He did ask to
I'm gonna
boot
go
Russ,
cook a
but Russ was already
food thing.
booted right before that, so he chose Orthodox guy instead. And then Rude Mudcrab said, so Rob knows about the left-wing violence but has no idea about the right-wing violence.
Be right back.
Not shocked.
He doesn't even know about the left-wing violence.
That's true, I do.
He knows about the fucking right-wing violence too. All of us do, and all of us fucking discount it every single time. And Dusty, I cannot fucking fathom how I have vouched for you in this fucking discussion, and you attacked me for it. You attacked me.
I'm sorry for letting you down, EOD.
For fuck's sake, Dusty. Okay, here's the thing. All of you refuse to accept the idea that there is any such thing as left-wing violence. This shit.
That's not at all true.
infuriates me.
That's not at all true.
Infuriates me.
Hold on. That's not at all true. There's plenty of left-wing violence, and I do denounce it. Like, you got to get that thing out of your head because that's just not.
Where is this? Where is it? I looked up this story, Mudcrab, of supposedly a right-winger ran down 2 people in a vehicle over Charlie Kirk. Has anyone on the panel heard of this story?
I've never heard of this.
No.
Clay?
You should.
Clay, have you heard of this story?
I don't believe
you know
really
that
want
one?
answer to any of your questions.
All right, hey Sarah, I'm out then. If the only 2 people here that are gonna fucking talk doesn't want to respond to me, then fuck it, I'm out. You can hang out with those 2. So it's me or them. I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
I'm sad.
Well, to be fair, Rob, I don't play that game. So if you hold on, I'm gonna put it to you this way: I host open panels for a reason. It is up to the chat to boot people from the panel. If you want to send a brigade to send $100 to officially boot somebody for the night, we can go that way. But I don't play the whole, well, it's me or them kind of bullshit because that kind of negates the entirety of my show.
So then, okay, that's fair. So then, I will just sit here and say we're not going to respond to anything you say.
You don't have to respond
that's
to
fine.
them.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna force you to do anything you don't want to do.
Okay.
I don't care. But I don't play the like me or them thing because that's kind of like an asshole move. Number one. But number two.
No. Wait, it's not an asshole. I'm not saying that you have to boot them. I'm saying, what's the point of this panel if the only 3 people talking, if they're like, we're not going to respond to anything you say. We're not going to. We're not going to answer questions.
Then somebody else can ask questions too. That's fine. Alexander says, Dusty, like so many other sophists out there, Rob sees snippets of information online, then uses them to prove what he wants to believe. When proven wrong, there's literally nothing behind it but feelings and conspiracy.
Where was I proven wrong?
I think he's talking to
about the example that you used of the kid with the knife that we were just talking about.
Okay, where was I proven wrong about that?
You have no idea the political positions or even the names of anybody involved. There is no evidence at all.
This is a really strange attack from Dusty here because Rob lists like 8 examples and like, aha, well, there's one where you don't have all the details, therefore this entire argument is fault. Like this is just so
that's not what I did either, though. I was asking about the one.
That's not at all about Rob.
Yeah. You're hyper focusing on 1 of 8.
And again, I already explained that the political denominator
if
of
Rob
the judge
is presenting bad information,
the
it's
political
significant.
denominator of the judge. For example, I gave an argument. So your argument would be if someone identifies as a Republican, then they couldn't have political motivations that would be antithetical to other Republicans.
My argument is that you included as one of your 8 examples something with absolutely 0 evidence that there's any political activity at all. You don't know nothing about it.
There is evidence. The evidence is that the actions align with specific political policies promoted by the left.
That's not
the actions line up.
That's you feeling like this is the sort of thing.
That is evidence. That is evidence.
You disagree with
that is
disagree with the actions of the judge. You disagree with the leftists.
It's gonna be like a half
The actions of the judge line
up
with a specific political policy.
I mean, I'm gonna eat right before I go to sleep.
It appears to track with what I would expect from a judge who is left-wing because it tracks with their rhetoric. So that is in and of itself evidence.
How much criminal court have you been involved in?
That's irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant.
This is a genetic fallacy. You're committing a genetic fallacy.
My point is that you don't understand how judges hand out sentences. You have no experience in the criminal court.
I do understand.
You're assigning intention.
What I do understand is the left-wing position on criminal justice reform, and what I do understand is that this lines up. This lines up with left-wing positions on criminal justice reform.
Do you have any evidence that right-wing judges are not lenient?
I have evidence that the right-wing position on criminal justice reform is
Let's be
actually
real. All you
pretty
have
close
is your
to the
feel.
exact opposite of the left-wing position on criminal justice.
I would like to see something more substantial than just I feel like this is what it is. Because that's what you're saying.
So what specifically do you want? Do you want like a list of like stats on sentencing from Republican
literally
judges?
All right, I'll give it to you. Anything. I'll give it to you, and then when I get it, will you say, "I admit, Rob, you were correct and I'm wrong"? If it turns out that more of them were Democrats, of course you won't. Of course, right? Okay, so the parole board, which was responsible for leaving him out, is made up of the following people: Ladira Jones, Democrat, Bashir appointee; Shannon Jones, Democrat; Donna M. Patton, Democrat; Christopher McClure, Republican; Rhonda Trauber, Democrat; Jonathan Simpson, Republican-leaning; Tammy Allen, Democrat; David Norman, Independent Democrat-leaning; Kathy Craycraft, Republican-leaning. Policy role only. Okay? So
seems
more Democrats. Seems like way more. It seems like more Democrats than Republicans. Okay, there's your proof. There's your proof.
You think that's proof? You think that's proof?
You said, show me. Is that more Democrats than Republicans?
That's not proof at all. That's not what I asked for.
What do you mean that's not proof? What do you mean
Well,
that's
yeah.
not
I asked for proof that
How
this
is
is
that
not all.
not fucking proof?
Hold on, Dusty
That's a
didn't ask
list
for
of
proof.
fucking Democrats
Look,
being fucking
hold
shit.
on.
Because here, EOD, if you're a conservative,
I really
right?
need to point
You're
out like the silly word game
and you
that
choose to
Dusty's
eat
playing right
at
now.
Burger King.
Hold
this
on,
morning.
hold on.
Let me answer EOD.
Hold on. Dusty and then Adam.
Okay, EOD, because what's going on here is it's like you're a conservative, and if you decide to eat at Burger King this morning for breakfast, does that mean your decision to eat there was a politically motivated decision? No.
Go ahead, Adam, then I'll respond to this.
Dusty is doing like this really funky thing where he's like equivocating between evidence and proof. Initially, he asked for evidence. This is clear
I did ask for evidence.
So clearly, this is evidence. The fact that the majority of people are Democrat is
evidence
that
of political motivation.
that it's going to be informed by their politics, because politics inform.
I asked
all sorts
you
of
for
shit,
evidence of
especially when
something
it's
else.
related
Jesse, shut the fuck up and let him talk.
Especially relating.
No,
to,
I'll talk when I want to.
Especially relating to like when you're doing things that align with Democrat positions that would track. And now he's saying, well, no, that's not proof.
So,
correct.
I didn't ask
proof.
I didn't
because
ask.
Dusty, shut the fuck up.
And what he's
No,
doing
Rob,
is this weird
make me,
equivocation
Rob.
game where he's like changing his mind. Oh, well, I don't want evidence. I want proof now. I want you to
asked
provide
you
me
for evidence
irrefutable
of
proof
your
of somebody's
feelings.
mental
Hold
state.
on, Dusty. Now I asked for you to go a minute ago, and everybody was quiet, and now it's Adam's turn.
Being fags.
That's
Also, again, this is another example of Dusty committing the genetic fallacy. It doesn't matter whether or not the evidence comes from me or Rob. It is still equally as valid, regardless of who it comes from. Again, Dusty doesn't understand what he's talking about. Again.
And again,
Okay, so you agree with yourself. Good job.
The point was, I gave the argument why the motivation aligns, or this decision aligns with the agenda of the Democrats. He says that's not good enough. I want to see the political persuasion of the judge involved. Well, it wasn't a judge, it was a parole board. So I provide evidence that they were overwhelmingly Democrats. He says that's not proof.
I hope you're
right.
having a
What would
blessed
be
day too.
proof,
I'm
Dusty? What would be proof
having
to
a
you?
similar day.
They would have
to
to
all
say,
my
I'm
days.
doing this for political reasons.
This was a.
I can't find my scissors
That
right
this
now.
was a political act of aggression from the left against the right.
Doesn't really matter.
If for these people to parole this guy for quote political reasons, what would suffice as proof for you? Only an admission by them? We're doing this for politics?
Yeah, that would help. That would help. You have a crime that has no you have a crime. You have a crime with no political components at all that happened 10 fucking years ago.
And there you have
And
it.
you're saying,
now,
and you're saying that because this guy qualifies for parole under state
Emmett.
guidelines, that this is a conspiracy from the left. You, sir,
I
are
got
a
some pork
delusional
chops
victim.
cooking now.
and see, there you have it. There is
So-
no level
Yeah, in,
of proof that
This
would
is a
suffice.
straw
There's
man.
none.
Rob,
and what
in
he's saying
2
is when
weeks-
you
You
show
think
that
that
it
was a high
aligns with the
level of
Democratic
proof?
Party agenda, right? Then when you show that they're overwhelmingly Democrats, which he was saying,
not
show
this
me the
week,
proof,
'cause,
show me. When you
my
show both those
Thursday
things, he's
is
like,
very
still, the
reversal
only amount of proof that
for
I would
Sunday,
accept
but
is
the
an
following
admission by
16th,
him,
yeah.
which is
No, Emmett got it right.
nonsensical.
Yeah, it's
Dusty,
16th.
why can't you be quiet when other people are talking?
because he doesn't like
That's a
it when
great
you tell him what to do. If you don't tell him what to do, he'll actually oblige more accordingly. Naughty says Ronald Exantis was the basketball American released early by the parole board that Rob was talking about. Any thoughts to this real quick before I move on to the next super?
Just thank you for providing the name.
Okay.
Basketball American is a funny term to use, by the way. I just got it.
Another.
It's only ever been American, right?
Another new account says, I guess lefties like Alex are going to keep coping forever, claiming that CK Assassin wasn't left wing and that those were just meme bullets with no political meaning. So fucking ridiculous. You can't even admit that. Anyone have a thought to this one before I move on?
It's obviously the case. Like, and this was the same argument that you see other people making, where it's like, well, the bullet that was shot wasn't the one that said catch this fascist. So, like, what the fuck's the point there?
Well, so here's the thing, Rob. I've actually heard
Emmett,
right wingers
No, Roddy,
say
you're
that
welcome in,
fascism
and
is also on the
she's
left.
welcome in, and
which
everybody's
actually to
welcome
me
in.
isn't true. But I've
As
heard
I always say,
right wingers say this. So
You don't even have to be
how
good.
does that?
It's about the fun. You don't have to
how
bring
does-
your
how
A
does
game.
fascism
You can bring your
equivocate to the
B,
right?
C, D,
Tell
or
me how
even
fascism
double
is
D
right.
game
Exactly.
for
See my
karaoke
point?
night.
See my
So
point?
wait,
just about
your
having fun.
point
Here it
is
is. There's a
That's all.
right winger telling you
And it's a
that
good time every
fascism
single
is
time.
on the left.
I just
And
want to be
there's a
clear.
lefty telling you that, that
I'm not
fascism
saying
is on
that
the right.
fascism is on the left. I'm asking you to explain how it's on the right. That's what I'm asking.
I just want to be clear.
Exactly,
It seems that Clay's the point you're trying to make is, well, because I've heard a right winger say that fascism could be on the left, we don't know what the motivations of this shooter was that killed Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, he could
maybe
just
it
be
was a
crazy
right winger
person who
saying that
believes
Charlie Kirk was a
fascists
left
are
winger.
only on the right. Yeah.
Maybe it was a left winger, or maybe it was a right winger that thinks Charlie Kirk was a fascist left winger. That's your argument.
Maybe.
Yeah, fuck you.
Maybe he's a crazy person. Maybe he's just a crazy person. Hey, did Jeffrey Dahmer do it for political reasons?
I'm not answering your questions.
Of course you're not.
Sarah,
Maybe he was a CIA asset.
I'm going to
Was the
move on with
violence
the super
motivated
chats,
by-
please. Thank you so kindly. EOD, I'll give it back to you in a few minutes. Orthodox guy says, Rob really is a sensitive little lad.
Thanks for
Rob,
calling
would
me
you like
little.
to respond?
I'm gonna fuck
Good point.
Tell the guy to
That's a
fuck
good
himself.
point.
That's all I have to say.
All right, and Alexander says, you said the casing of the shot was catch this, fascist. You thought Floyd personally beat a pregnant woman. You assume the politics of the judge. The first two are provably wrong, but it made no difference to you.
The difference is there were things that weren't technically correct, right, that were irrelevant. For example, can you show anyone here show me saying that Floyd beat a pregnant woman?
Emmett.
I believe what I said was he pointed a gun at her stomach. Now, does it matter? Is Alexander Wren going to send another $20 in to go, I was wrong. I'm sorry, or doesn't it matter to you that you were wrong? What you're saying is, well, it's irrelevant if you said, it's irrelevant if you said pointed a gun at her stomach or beat a pregnant woman. You get the point that I'm trying to make. Exactly.
But Rob, can you show us
hasn't
that
it
she
been
was
the
wrong?
entire official even story the entire time was that he pointed a firearm, a pew at a pregnant woman's like baby area?
I mean, regardless, it's all bad
Wasn't that the
behavior, right?
entire
It
story
doesn't
the entire
really.
time?
It's not really.
I mean,
Material.
again, I just want you to think, because I said while talking about this, the bullet said, catch this fascist. He's like, here, let's do this. Actually, it was only one of the casings. Actually, you're incorrect. The actual bullet that was fired did not say catch this fascist. It was one of the bullets that was not fired. So therefore, you've been proven wrong, and you don't even care about it. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh my Jesus, Lord have mercy on my soul.
I was wondering that is how is brass have stuff
Saint,
written
can
on
you
it
clip
because it's been
and ship
chambered.
it for me, please, Saint. Clip it and ship it. Thank you so kindly. Alexander says, Rob, maybe show proof that no reasonable person could have made that choice, but for politics. The people on the board are actually decent proof of your claim.
I don't have to prove beyond a
Any
reasonable
thoughts there?
doubt. I don't have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. When I have to prove it, it is the most likely situation that these same people that we see involved in the legal system that have been allowing violent criminals to run the street, we're also using that same sort of mentality to allow a violent black man who murdered a young child in one of the most heinous ways possible through stabbing many, many times to the point where the blade broke, was left out in 10 years. And that probably has to do with the same political motivations that's allowing people people out. Can I 100% prove it? No. Unlike Dusty, what he wants, I don't have 100% proof that they said, yes, we're doing this for political reasons. My question to Alexander Rin would say, how can he make any claims about anything unless he has 100% proof of it? How can
Rob,
he do it? He's doing it all the time. He's making claims about me.
Are the Kentucky sentencing or Indiana sentencing guidelines, are those left-wing in nature? Because
I don't know.
Parole board has to go by the sentencing guidelines.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Do you think all judges and parole board members have to go by sentencing guidelines?
They typically follow them unless there's a
Okay,
good
can you
reason not
explain
to.
why the trans would-be assassin of Kavanaugh, the sentencing guidelines said 30 years, but she lowered it to 8?
I don't know the specifics of that case.
Oh, well, that isn't that interesting. But you just said you
But
seem
a
to
judge,
imply.
hold on,
Wait. You seem to imply.
Judge.
You seem to
Now
imply
you're,
otherwise.
now you're lying again, Rob. A judge has more lenience to go outside sentencing guidelines than the parole board does.
I just asked you if judges have to follow the sentencing guidelines. You
Judges
said,
go
yeah,
outside of the sentencing guidelines all the time, and this
Okay.
is why we have higher courts.
Do parole boards?
Right.
Bro,
You don't come
parole
up-
boards
come
don't
up
set
with-
sentencing. What are you
Do
doing?
parole boards let people
Parole-
out other than? Okay,
They don't. They don't do sentencing.
Parole boards make decisions on whether or not somebody who's now eligible for parole under sentencing gets it.
The point that I'm trying to make,
What are
and
you
I don't
looking
even
up,
know if
Rob?
it's true. Parole boards.
Googling
No,
it.
parole boards.
Okay.
So I just
Ask
want to be
Google.
clear. I just want to be clear. Both of you would say that there is no time in which a parole board could recommend or allow someone to be released.
No,
before...
nobody said that,
No.
Rob.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So then your claim is bullshit.
No.
Hey,
Yes.
can I ask Brick
No.
a question real quick?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, Adam.
I'm actually really confused on what Brick's position is regarding Tyler Robinson. Brick, do you believe that Tyler Robinson was like a right-wing guy who thought that Charlie Kirk was a left-wing fascist?
I believe he was a crazy person.
That doesn't. So I'm asking. So it's a yes or no question.
EOD has spoken.
I didn't get
Here's the thing.
Brick. The question I asked you was, do you believe that Tyler Robinson believed that Charlie Kirk was a left-wing fascist?
I have no idea what he believed, bro.
Okay, well
There's
then,
one lunatic.
do you think that there is any evidence to support that view?
Okay, there's a shit ton of evidence to support that the left supported Charlie Kirk being killed. Yeah.
Well, yes. Well,
Yeah, there's
what
tons
I'm
of
trying to
people out
figure
there
out
celebrating
what,
being assholes. There's
like
no
I'm
dispute
actually
there.
really confused in why Brick brought up the view that some
They
right
do all the time.
wingers, like I guess you would say, like
Well, it was in reference
the
to
guy
the
who wrote
super
liberal
chat.
fascism believes that fascism is like a left-wing ideology. I'm confused in why
Well,
you brought that up.
because he's a crazy person that doesn't. So, what's your what
Okay,
type
so
of
he
fascism?
being a crazy person is a complete fucking deflection of the idea
What?
that the
No,
left
hold on.
celebrated Charlie
Okay,
Kirk
go ahead and
being
answer
killed.
for me, AOD.
The left
Sniff some more
celebrated Charlie
parts
Kirk
from
being
Rob.
killed, and they will
AOD.
not. The left will not fucking decry left-wing violence. This is a problem.
Okay. Anyway, EOD
Is it
done
people being
sniffing-
assholes is a problem? Is there
No,
a better,
I don't
It's
think
my
people being
turn.
assholes is a problem. I think people shooting people is a problem. That's what I think is a
I
problem.
agree.
Well,
But-
you're all
Great.
being assholes and nobody's dying right now. Silent Zero says,
Rob
Rob, now ask Dusty the same proof, I'm guessing, from any of his statements from now on.
Everyone should, unless there's a written signed confession. He's not allowed to make any conjecture as what most likely scenario would be. That's his evidence of proof he demands.
That's fair. And Alexander says, Rob, if those details are irrelevant, then why bring them up in the first place? If they matter enough to bring up, then why don't you verify they are correct to begin with? People like you ruin the right. Ooh,
Now,
shots
remember,
fired.
Alexander Rin, who was incorrect about one of the two things they said I was incorrect about, which was I said that George Floyd beat up a pregnant woman. If he was really interested about truth, he would have said, actually, Rob, I'm sorry. You were right. You didn't say that, and I was wrong. But he didn't. Now, the reason that you bring up these facts that he said, catch this fascist in the middle of a debate I'm having, and I mistakenly said that was the bullet that was shot as opposed to that was one of the bullets that wasn't shot, is it speaks to his ideology and potential motivation. The reason I brought up George Floyd potentially attacking a pregnant woman wasn't even to help my case. It was to help Balderson's case more, to talk about what a bad man that he was, right? These were things that point towards sort of the character of the people and their possible motivations. Specific details are often irrelevant. It would be the equivalent if I said this, that actually O.J. Simpson was driving a four-wheeled Tacoma when he did X, Y, and Z and did all this shit, and you go, actually, it was a Bronco. It doesn't change the fact of what was going on there. It's just fucking stupidity, and everyone.
It was an international harvester, Rob. I don't know why you're wrong on this one.
Alexander says, I have to say, Rob, Destiny, he added that in. Destiny broke you worse than I thought. You ask questions that you don't even know the answer to because you just don't bother or care enough to find out. The information is available.
It's not that I didn't bother enough to care to find out what the political leanings were, right, of the people of the party that was put in there. It matched up with the ideology of the left. What you're trying to say is that I had to know the names and the political standing of all of the people on the parole board. That's irrelevant to what I'm saying about the specific politics.
Well,
it's irrelevant to irrelevant to the specific political politics of what's going on. Now, Dusty wants to say I didn't bother. Dusty didn't bother to look up any evidence of the left-wing violence that I talked about over and over again. It did not bother to look it up. He's unconcerned by it. Didn't care. We talked about it earlier today. Didn't care. Didn't want to talk about it later. Just makes these claims. No, the right engages in this violence more, is more thorough and or more effective in how they use these violence. Like, it's not that I was broken by Destiny. It's that Alexander Grin is just a shitty arguer and wants to focus on irrelevant details that don't prove the case.
And another new account says left-wing phrases on the ammo. Family saying he's left. Family saying he's left.
If you ever feel cold, just stand in the corner. They're usually around 90
Clay
degrees.
doesn't think he was on the left. Ridiculous. If this was a Bible thumper that wrote, "Take this, commie," ...
The significant point about his political views is that he's a fucking crazy. Sorry, he's a fucking crazy person, right? Why are we giving so much credence to his?
That was directed at Clay.
All right, I'm sorry. You're right.
No, actually, I was allowing Dusty to go because he was actually right on point. So, my claim is that this is a crazy person. Okay, to attribute any type of like political ideologies of politics, right? That's regarding the law, right? And this is someone who broke the law. To say that he was for the law is wildly insufficient.
Okay. Clay, so when Dusty went to Washington, D.C. and got into a fight with Antifa back then, was he a crazy person for getting into a fight there? And also, Dusty, you said the right-winger started that. Every source you go to and everything.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
In D.C., you said the right-winger started that.
No,
they did not. If you look at every source out there, it was a mutual situation, but
it was
you were arguing with Rob earlier. You said that it was a right wing things that started it. Just FYI. Now you're saying it's mutual.
I don't know why you're FYIing me. It was fairly mutual. What I will say is that Proud Boys from across the country showed up to engage in this conflict. Then at night, the Proud Boys were the ones on the streets looking for Antifa.
Yeah. So I didn't
say Antifa has nothing to do with it or carries no responsibility. Obviously, I was a fucking Proud Boy. That's the side that I identify with, right? I'm not making excuses.
Why does that sound like an orgy?
Let me ask you, Clay. Let me ask you this question, right? When we see these, have you seen these studies that say the right wing commits more political violence?
Huh?
Have you seen these studies that are cited all the time by Democrats that say the right wing commits more political violence?
Yeah, I don't really get into the left-right paradigm.
Do you see those studies? I didn't ask if you get into the paradigm.
No, I don't really get into your weird left-right
Have you seen
paradigm.
those studies? I didn't ask if you get into the paradigm.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Have you seen the studies?
Yes.
Answer yes or no question.
So you get into the
half
left-right
of your
paradigm.
research is good.
I'm asking if you've seen the studies. Have you seen the studies?
What, can you infer from my response that I don't really read stupidity?
I can infer from your responses that you don't read. That I can't infer. Right?
Oh, okay.
I'm asking specifically if you saw these studies.
I read good stuff. Like,
so you would, since you don't
stuff.
believe in this paradigm, anytime you ever hear anyone say that one side engages in violence, you're like, that's bullshit.
Yeah, because it's individuals who.
Okay, so
engage in
I
violence.
would never be able to find you on any of these panels or anywhere else on social media you talking about right-wing violence or anything like that.
Nah.
I don't.
You
believe
got a
it.
really bad habit of going to 100% extremes in all your questions. Never, always.
Well, if he's saying that he doesn't fall into that paradigm, that would imply that he's not doing that ever.
I'm not.
No, it
am
would
I?
imply that he's not doing it mostly.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
not.
so what I
So-
do is I sit here and I debunk stupidity, right? About stupid ideologies. Okay.
Clay, do you believe in groups?
And I do this all the time, right? So
You believe in groups?
believe in groups?
Rob,
Yeah,
have you ever
yeah.
peed
Do
your
you
pants?
do you think
Believe in the
that we
saving
can,
power
like,
of Jesus Christ.
okay, so
Ooh.
do you deny
He's doing
that
the
we
good
can,
back
like,
statement.
identify that there are people who have like similar traits with each other, like families, for instance? Do you believe in families?
So there's a such thing called a hierarchy, and there's really only one natural hierarchy.
Do you
It's called
believe in
family.
families?
I
Okay,
don't
so
believe
you do believe in
in
families.
like I believe in the saving power of Jesus Christ. That's what I believe
Okay,
in.
so do you believe that, like, I could identify people who have similar views in, like, say, tabletop games? Like, could I identify a group of people who all like, say, Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition? Do you think that's possible to identify a group
I
of
don't
people
really
who
play
like
Dungeons
Dungeons and
and
Dragons
Dragons.
5th edition? What?
That wasn't the question, though.
I really don't understand your line of logic here.
I mean,
why are you going down this weird
okay.
place?
So here I,
mean,
have
I
on
do.
my
That's
shelf.
the point.
Here I have on my shelf here the Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition
I bet you
player's
do.
handbook. Now,
You ever had
would
sex?
it be possible to
Nerd.
identify more than one human being, like let's say 10 or more people who play Dungeons and Dragons? Is that
Yes and
possible?
no.
I have a Superman hat.
Is that possible, Clay?
My good Adam, please.
EOD, let him go, please. Let him go.
Let land the.
Is it possible to identify a group of 10 people who play Dungeons and Dragons?
I really don't know. I don't play the
You
game.
can tell by the pimples on their oil.
How about this? Let's try it this way.
Clay has no idea if you can identify. I want to point out to
Well,
everybody
that'd be
Clay
that'd be like
thinks
trying to
Clay believes
identify a
it's
Christian.
impossible to identify whether or not there is like a number
Good
of
job,
people
bro.
who
You
play
scored a
Dungeons
big
and
W
Dragons.
today. You did good.
Clay,
Yeah,
let me
because
ask you
Clay,
this.
because Clay can't engage with like the topic of whether or not groups exist.
Correct.
Clay denies the existence.
But I bet
of
he can
groups of
engage with
people.
women.
I mean, I would go to wherever girls don't hang out ever.
Okay, Clay, if I said the phrase, Democrats tend to vote for Medicare for all, would you say you refuse to engage with that because you don't understand the concepts of groups and there's no such thing as Democrats and Republicans?
So I could engage with it, but what are you asking here?
I'm asking, if I was to make the claim to you, Democrats tend to be more for Medicare for all, would you agree with that statement?
No, because that means I have to admit that groups exist.
no,
hold on.
Rob, I got one that's even easier.
Stop it.
That humans
Bart.
tend to have two legs.
No.
That's-
That's not the question. Grumple, please. You're muddying the waters.
You said
Clay, could
Democrats
you
or
answer?
all
Oh, my bad.
Democrats? Or
I
Rob
said
said this was an
Democrats-
example of political violence. Rob
Democrats-
made the claim that was
Let Clay respond. Let Clay respond. Let Clay respond. Let Clay respond.
Go ahead, Clay.
So some, most, all, just
Democrats
Be right back.
tend to be more
I think I
for
got some pork
Medicare
chops
for
that
all.
are ready for me. Oh,
Yeah, no, I wouldn't
I need
agree
so
with that.
much more protein
don't.
today before.
No.
Okay, can you
Before
name
noon
me
tomorrow.
anything that Democrats tend to be more for than Republicans?
Being in a weird ideology of a group politic that essentially you're classing yourself
There you go. Be right back.
as a piece of the machine, right? That's what you are. You're a piece of the machine.
Piece of the
Is there
D&D
someone
machine.
that wins a Democrat primary and
I'm
someone
all for
that wins-
voting.
Is there someone who wins a Democrat primary and someone who wins a Republican primary?
Yeah, you guys are weird for doing that.
Does it exist though, regardless of what you think about it?
A Democrat primary, yeah, and the Republican primary, yeah.
Okay,
those
so you
parties-
admit, so you acknowledge
parties
those
throw
groups
parties.
exist.
Oh, Harris.
There we
Parties
go.
throw
Finally,
parties.
You've acknowledged that the groups exist. Now, can we say based on the things that the members of those
I
groups
didn't say
tend
that
to
the groups
agree,
exist. I
the
just
things
said
that
that
those
parties throw
groups tend to
parties.
agree with, that we could point out, this is what Democrats tend to think, and this is what Republicans tend to
But
think.
Rob, that's
Can we
not
say
what you
that?
did.
Primary
That's
is an
not what you
event.
did. You presented it as a fact that this was political violence from
Presented what?
Don't
Presented
save
what?
him, Dusty.
Presented what?
Why are you sucking
that
Clay's
was-
dick right now?
please be
that
Stop
was-
sucking Clay's dick, Dusty.
That was.
Shut the fuck
I'm not
up,
sucking
Dusty.
Clay's
What
dick.
the fuck?
I'm calling Rob out on a lie.
You're
What
Rob
did,
lied.
what did I?
didn't
What
lie.
specifically are you saying that I called out as political violence?
the guy getting released early by the parole board.
What I said was that it was talking about acts of political violence or acts within the legal system that seem to suggest political motivation.
That is not how you presented it.
That is what I said. That's how I clarified it exactly too.
Okay,
now,
can you
the
prove
point that
that?
Clay's trying to get out of it by saying, like, when he goes so down the rabbit hole that he's like, I'm so against the idea of lumping people in as groups that I can't
you're asking him
acknowledge.
to join you
let
in
me.
reckless
No, that's not what I'm
speculation.
doing, Dusty.
Yes, you are.
Once more. What I'm asking him to do
You're
is
on
like
point,
he brought up the point specifically of the person that shot Charlie Kirk and said that we can't make a declaration of what the possible, if there was a possible political motivation, because it seemed to be he's saying, going down this rabbit hole to political distinctions don't exist. There is no left, right. There is no Republican, Democrat. So
That's
we had to
not
go
all
down the
happening.
hole to get him to admit that yes, those things literally do exist. Then the next question is,
do you
okay,
vote party
now that
line?
we got we'll finish. Now what we got down to the baseline that those things literally do exist, the next question is, can we identify characteristics of those groups or what
Have you
those
ever had
groups usually
lithium?
believe? Dusty, why don't you leave him answer?
You went on a rant there. I don't know what the question was.
The question is, now that we've acknowledged that political groups exist, is it fair to say there are tendencies of the things that those individual political
But we
groups
don't got to
tend to
do all
believe?
that. We don't got to do all
Dusty,
that.
I don't
never-
need your
didn't do
opinion
your
here. I'm
work.
talking to Clay.
I know you
never
don't want it,
agreed to
but
that.
you got it.
I never agreed to that.
You don't agree that political groups exist?
Yeah, I'm not really into the
It doesn't matter if
stupidity.
you're into it. We're asking. You already conceded that they exist.
At the end of this
No,
line
I
of
didn't.
questioning, will it prove that you
Clay,
didn't lie?
Clay is making a fundamental philosophical mistake. He doesn't understand the
You've already
distinction between
admitted
is
that
and ought.
primaries exist, that groups
Yeah, so the
exist,
Democratic
that
primary, the
Democrats
Democratic
and
all of
elected
you, stop
Republicans-
sniffing farts. Stop
You
sniffing
admitted
farts so
that
that I
this
can
is something that
actually address
exists.
what your stupidity is. Okay, the Democratic primary
Where's that,
is an
Rumble?
event. Okay, that's what it is.
It's
Stuffed pork chop.
It's an event. Listen, it's an event where a bunch
Stuffed
of
pork chops.
individuals come
An event.
together,
Okay.
calling themselves Democrats,
If it's a
but they're
bunch
really
of
just human
individuals
beings,
call themselves a thing,
who
it's a
want
fucking group, you fucking idiot. Holy shit, you're retarded. Stop arguing this shit, bro. I had to sit here and
But
listen to you
none of this-
retarded southern retards fucking argue about stupid shit. You already
no,
know.
this
bro.
shit
Paper.
is dumb.
You're
shit.
right.
No,
None of
we
this
don't
shit
know.
Right
matters.
here talking right now. Shut up and stop arguing
What
dumb
do you mean?
shit,
Shut
bro.
up.
This is
Listen,
the
Vapor.
dumbest
Vapor.
genetic
Hold on.
shit
Hold
you've
on.
ever
You're
heard.
not
Like,
wrong.
Dusty,
Guys,
you're
listen,
really
my
fucking
white
stupid.
listen, Clay, you should
Calm
do the
it down.
same.
Shut up.
I'm just
Dusty, you're-
literally trying to find a fucking clip real quick to check something, and I come back and you guys are just tarded. Stop it. That's you. I shouldn't have to be your babysitter like that. It's absolutely unacceptable.
You
All
should have
right.
left me in charge. Just saying.
Well, I didn't. I made the mistake of not leaving
no.
anybody in charge, but I shouldn't
Go for
have
yourself,
to.
But
If
Clay did
I
good.
if
Leave
I
me in
have to
charge.
calm down, it's because I have to step away for something, and it shouldn't be like that. It just shouldn't. All right,
So,
DOD or Rob
If I
or
can.
Dusty,
So
whoever.
what
sure.
you can see, we go down through these rabbit holes with Clay, and it gets to sort of this ad reductum point where it's like, well, just because I don't concede that the Republican Party exists, I don't concede that the Democratic Party exists, it's worthless to talk to someone like that. Just like it's worthless to talk to someone like
Never said
Dusty,
that the
who
parties
says
don't
that yes, you did. You said you refuse to concede that those parties
groups
exist.
don't-
That's what you said. You specifically said
Chase, this
just
is
like
bull.
it's
Bring the
worthless.
goalposts
Stop
back.
interrupting. Stop interrupting. Just like it's
You
worthless
won't get me to stop
talk
interrupting.
someone
It
like
didn't work
Dustin.
before. It won't happen.
Hey, Sarah,
It won't
thanks so
happen
much
now.
for the channel. I really appreciate it. I'll talk to you guys all later. Appreciate it,
Rage
Sarah.
quit.
Bye,
Thank you.
Rob.
Yep, take it easy.
All right, the
Later,
meat
Rob.
pill says fascism is right wing. Why did they socialize their economy into government-run trade unions under syndicalism, socialism?
Syndicalism.
It was a religious socialism.
So fascism, as it grew out of the Italian, particularly the Italian form,
Great.
was
So
an
y'all are
outgrowth of
just going to
syndicalism.
completely forget about the thing that was just
Well,
happening.
well, hold on. I'm not done, EFT. And the reason why this works, or the reason why they did this, is because they, unlike Clay, could acknowledge the existence of groups, and so that led to them being able to understand that people exist in groups and are not merely individuals floating in the ether. Clay, I have a question for you. If the Republican Party,
how hard does your butthole
So
hurt
if-
right now? Because you just got fucking wrecked, bro. You just got fucking wrecked the fuck out of
Does-
the house, Clay.
I know you
Really
still got a few
does
farts in those bottles over there.
does
Y'all gotta stop
does
congratulating yourselves for losses.
is
It's a weird
the
look.
Republican Party does it consist of human beings or not?
The Republican
Was that for
Party.
me?
is
Clay.
a fantasy, my man.
Does it
This is complete
consist of human
deflection.
beings or
This is
not?
There's no
complete
such thing as
deflection.
party.
This has nothing to
It's
do
all
with anything.
fantasy.
You're just wasting
So
time.
this is a simple yes or no question. Does it consist?
I know it
does
is,
the
but it's a
Republican
waste of
Party
time.
consist of human beings, Clay?
The
It
whole
is a
inquiry
waste of
is a waste
time.
of time because the person will not engage with it. Yeah, it's
Clay, just
I can't
yes or
engage
no,
with it
and
when
I'm
you're
gonna
over there
drop it.
huffing smarts and
Does
every
the
guy.
Republican Party
point he's
consist of
driving
human
to?
beings?
Party.
Does the Republican Party
I'm sorry.
consist of
I
human beings?
I can't hear fucking 5 people talking at once.
Exactly.
Maybe you should wipe
Shut up.
Rob's cum out of your ear.
All
Do you
I
know
wanna
what point
Clay,
he's
is
driving to?
On your view?
Do I know
on
what?
your view, Clay?
You said
does
it's not
the
a waste of
Republican
time.
Party
I am
consist of
asserting
human
that what
beings?
he's doing is a complete waste of time. He's asking questions that are absurd.
Clay, does
to
the
try to
Republican Party consist
Do
of
you
human
know
beings or
what
not?
he's doing, EOD? Because you said it's not a waste of
I
time.
made some pork chops.
Clay,
These
does
are
the
stuffed pork
Republican
chops.
Party consist
These
of
are
human beings?
You ever suck a dick?
Tag me in.
Nope.
Clay, does the Republican Party
absolutely
consist of
fire. I
human beings?
might have cooked them a little bit
does
too long.
not.
These are
It's a
slightly
Clay,
dry,
does the
but
Republican Party consist of
aside
human
from that,
beings?
absolute fire. And these are from Walmart.
Corporation.
Clay, does the Republican Party
ready-made.
consist of human beings?
Fresh food.
So the Republican Party it's on a piece
It's
of
a yes or no
paper.
question, Clay.
You don't have
Does
to
the
answer
Republican
this,
Party
man.
consist of human beings?
Are you
It's a yes
gay?
or no.
The
It's a
Republican
yes or no question.
No, I'm not. Does the Republican Party consist of human beings, Clay?
Have you ever had sex with a woman?
Yeah, that's none of your business.
Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah,
I
whatever. Does the Republican Party consist of
Can you
human
infer
beings,
from
Clay?
my answer?
No, I can't. I need you to. I need a
Okay,
direct
so
yes or
you're
no.
kinda dumb. Okay.
Actually,
Does the
and hey,
Republican
let me
Party
give you some
consist of
props
human
for actually
beings,
answering
Clay?
that honestly when you could have easily lied to me.
Does the Republican Party consist of human beings, Clay?
This is absolutely retarded. Do you have to admit that at
Does
this
the
point? EOD?
Republican Party consist of human beings, Clay?
Bro, you're just annoying at this point.
This is
Does
weapons
the
grade
Republican
autism.
Party consist of human? This
Yeah.
is a yes or no question.
Flo, he's asking Clay something.
Why is that not
Clay's,
a
doesn't-
yes?
Clay's not interested in answering.
Why
Can
is that not
somebody
a
play to
yes?
drop the
Of
loop?
course it's a yes.
Of course it's a yes. That's why he doesn't.
What I'm waiting for is for
That's
Clay to
the
answer
point.
because Clay stated that he believes that the Republican Party is a fantasy, which contradicts what he said earlier, where he rejected claiming that that parties do actually exist. So
Bro, where
either
are
one
you
of the two has to
driving
be
with
true,
this?
which is why I'm trying to clarify. Clay, on your view, does the Republican Party consist of human beings?
Gotchas, bro, and it's literally so annoying.
This is a yes or no
gosh.
question. Does the
This is a yes or
Republican
no
Party
question.
consist of human beings?
Why?
Am I
This is
required to
why the
answer?
pedantics of debate fucking.
I am going to keep going until I get a yes
I
or
know,
no
and it's
answer.
super annoying.
Horse shit.
Does the
You're
Republican
maybe you
Party
could just
consist of
answer an
human
obvious
beings?
question you know the answer to instead of
Alright.
just being a freaking loser. Like I don't understand.
So I have to answer
Uh,
every question that a person asks to me.
Well,
No, just this
speaking
one.
of a
I don't care about
question,
any other
Otis-
questions. Just this
That
one.
retarded shit.
Pardon me.
I only care about this
Vapor, how many
question.
dudes
This
did
is the
you
only
have
I
sex
question
just
with
care
don't
tonight?
care anymore.
You don't want to
Otis-
answer that?
Sex with
Oh,
me.
you must have had
Otis,
sex with a lot of dudes.
Am I like fucking not talking? I don't know what crawled up all of your asses today, but you better pull that shit out soon. Otis asks, how many felonies does a criminal have to commit to be put in jail?
Depends on
Well,
how much money they have or how rich
Get
they
put
are.
in jail when
15
you're.
is what it takes for a blue district in order to actually jail somebody. Oh wait, no, they didn't even jail that motherfucker. They took him into a goddamn insane asylum. The guy in North Carolina who killed Irina, that Ukrainian lady who immigrated in the United States in order to be more safe, quote unquote. Yeah, 15 fucking times that motherfucker got let out, and then after 15 times, blue districts let him out of the fucking jail. He killed her.
Unalived. Lord of the Nerds says, Sarah, this is now a panel of brainlets arguing if groups exist. Wake up, lady. Hey, dumb motherfucker, guess what? I host open panels, and the great thing about being me is I don't give a fuck whether you sound tarded or not. I don't care about that part. The point is that I give everyone the voice to, or the platform to voice themselves and say what they want to say, whether you agree with it or not. This is how we actually avoid fucking echo chambers. And if you think they're brainlets and they don't have the capacity to say anything that's smart, that's fine. You can actually do what this person did, and you can pay to boot them off the panel and bring somebody else up. Or we can just sit here and complain with money too. That's fine. But you can't sit here and be mad at me that this is what shows up. It's Pandora's fucking box. I don't control who jumps in that backstage. The only thing I control is I try to host, I try to be nice to everyone, and you're mad at me for being nice to everyone? Fuck you, Lord. Fuck you. Okay? But thank you for the 5. All right.
Sarah lets
You're welcome
smooth
for the
brains
20,
up.
by the
That's
way.
how I get up because I polish mine to make it lets me go faster. But she still lets me up. Go figure. I'm the smoothest.
Timer for the boys in the back.
You are
Sexy.
very smooth, sir. You're
Smoothest. It's aerodynamic. You see.
Indeed.
Fastest brain. I'm sorry. Please continue. I got a stuffed pork chop. I'm just.
Eat some more crayon.
It is
More crayon.
2:40 in the morning. I'm gonna give it 20 more minutes, and then we're gonna go ahead and shut down.
By God, I'm probably ahead of that right now.
Clay and Dusty, you got about 8 minutes left back there, so you'll be back up before we leave.
Well, we could always start another dumpster fire. I got a question.
What? Sure.
From a moral standpoint,
Another one.
Is George Floyd personally responsible for the riots that came after his death?
No, absolutely not.
Well, he quite literally couldn't be.
Absolutely not.
I think that's
Floyd.
I'll say yes, because fuck him.
I mean, that is also that aspect too. I guess if you want to argue that.
Fucking jumble it, sir.
But
well, I reckon so.
Look, man. George Floyd is not personally responsible. His family could be considered to some extent, yeah, because of the outrage that they fomented about his death, right?
Mm-hmm.
Indirectly, I mean, but
that would be more so his family, yeah.
The degree is certainly
Would Al Sharpton be responsible?
He'd be part of it.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like all the people who say like this stuff is a psyop really need to look up this community relations service, which is the best argument for Floyd actually being something equating to a psyop. It might be gone now actually, but the CRS, the Community Relations Service, was a office within the Department of Justice, which had like a stated goal of like promoting left-wing racial views in the U.S. It's actually a very interesting group. A book on it is America's Peacemakers, which I recommend you read.
Steve's point is everything was moving toward an agenda. So that push to the hard left that got made was exactly done to incur the move to the hard right, where now suddenly it's acceptable to deploy military in the United States, which is not a thing that's supposed to happen. And so in order to get, so this is where you talk about Hegelian dialectic, where in order to be able to find this reaction acceptable, we have to create an equal and opposite reaction that will draw that.
Benjamin, if I may, real quick, what you're talking about is posse comitatus, which is you're not supposed to deploy U.S. military forces on U.S. citizens.
Federal force.
Federal forces on U.S. citizens. However, the things that have been recent is Marines have been deployed to protect federal buildings, which is in line with their actual mission agenda, because Marines are what defends. The U.S. Marines are who defends embassies. Literally only them.
That they didn't
across the world.
Federal grounds made that okay. Had they left federal grounds, not okay.
Right, and they, as far as I know, all the Marines that have been deployed in the last year or so, whenever it happened, was only to protect federal buildings. However, there was a little line item of and personnel, which I'm not sure about, and I don't have any details about what happened with that. But that was part of the mission, and personnel. That got me a little puckery, because that doesn't sound right to me. However, I don't have any details about it. I haven't seen anything publicly, and I don't. It might have been an oopsie for whoever typed the order. Seriously, because I haven't seen.
What about? Well, I'm trying to find the precise event, but the United States military was deployed into the South to help with desegregation. I believe it was specifically
That is a violation of Pars Camaratis.
but it's
Abraham
like,
Lincoln did it. He's our favorite tyrant, right?
This simply isn't a. It simply
our
isn't.
Favorite tyrant is
Woodrow Wilson?
Roosevelt. No, it's
He's a-
Roosevelt. Roosevelt signed like
I don't know,
damn
he's a-
4,000. Roosevelt signed almost 4,000 executive orders.
Well,
my
4,000
point is, this
Roosevelt would be number 3.
Look it up, bro. Look it up. It's damn.
I did look it up.
4,000.
I looked it up just recently, and like the most executive orders signed by any president has been fucking Joe Biden. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. It's Roosevelt. It's almost
4,000 is ridiculous. That's
Look it up.
ridiculous.
I know
There's
it's a
no fucking way.
ridiculous number. How do you think he did things like put Social Security in?
Give me a link in the back. Give me a link in the
kind
back.
of shit.
Give me a
That's
link in the back.
super easy.
Give me a
That's
link in the
even just Wikipedia level shit, bro.
Okay, great. Give me a link in the back.
Oh,
Give me a link to
Benjamin,
Wikipedia
EOD
in
just
the
wants
back.
you to tickle his butthole a little bit. That's fine.
I want a link to Wikipedia in the back that says Roosevelt signed 4,000 executive orders. That's what I want.
Why do you want a Wikipedia link? That's the worst thing you've ever said, ever. And I've been your friend for like 5 years.
Because he said it was Wikipedia level information.
I want support for the claim. That's all I want.
Oh, fucking Wikipedia.
Google says 3,720.
Oh, you're nerds.
3,700. Teddy
Yeah.
Roosevelt signed 3,700.
No, Franklin.
That's close to
I
4,000.
said almost 4,000.
3,700, you round up, that's
tyrant.
4,000.
That is that is what I'm saying as well.
A fucking staggering number.
That's insane.
Yeah. So
And nobody talks about it because everybody loved Roosevelt, America's favorite tyrant.
What do those executive orders establish exactly?
Well,
And how many of them actually survived of those
Oh
3,700?
shit! You'd be shocked how many executive orders, including those ones from Roosevelt, that the current system runs
I'd be
off of.
shocked, but you don't have a number of how many survived.
Of how many survive? What do I look like a fucking expert in it? I just said that fucking Roosevelt is the favorite tyrant.
The next,
and made the most,
the
by
next
making the
incoming
most
president
executive
might have undone all.
Why
of
would
it.
him
add any
exercising his
other
constitutional rights
president
make him a tyrant?
And you can
Benjamin,
add any
how does
other
a president
10 presidents, and Roosevelt still has more than them.
Benjamin, how does a president executing his constitutional authority being a tyrant? Explain that to me.
Because that's not how our system is meant to work. The Senate makes the laws. That's why
the Congress makes the laws.
That's why both sides.
It's not just the Senate, for one. It's the entire legislative branch that will be handling that.
The
And
Congress
even then,
legislative branch. You got what I meant. Don't be petty.
okay, yeah, the Senate
Make a
isn't the
fucking
entirety
argument.
of the legislative branch. It has to go through the House and the Senate for one.
We all know how laws are supposed to be made.
Well, hold on.
Executive orders aren't permanent.
Actually, EOD, I have a list for
Congress,
you.
so they get freaking. Oh my god,
Yeah,
dude.
let's hear it.
It's
So
insane.
Social Security,
It's insane.
which is a big one.
That's big.
The SEC, that's a big. The FDIC.
Okay.
Those are the biggest three. Then the National Labor Relations Act, also known as the Wagner Act. It's the federal recognition of unions, essentially.
Yeah.
And then
Tom
the Fair Labor
Carpenter.
Standards Act, Tennessee
Tom
Valley Authority.
Carpenter gets it. Tom
Biggest ones.
Carpenter gets it. They can't expect too much. You are dealing with men. Fair assessment. And not only that, it's like random dudes on the internet. Like now you know how. This is why I don't even do the dating shit online, because it's just you never know what you're gonna get. But it's like Tardzilla.
This is slander.
Yeah, the most socialist moves our
This is totally
country has
slander.
ever
Forrest Gump said
made.
it right.
The most socialist moves our country's ever made, and he did it all with the stroke of a pen, and we still have it.
They had to go through Congress for them to stick, sir.
No, that's why he just said that. Those are executive orders still standing.
Why do you think it's so important for Trump's executive orders that he has
No,
done
an
to
act-
be passed through Congress?
An act has to go through Congress. That's not an executive order. What all the things that I listed, those aren't all executive orders. That's just what happened under Roosevelt.
Yeah.
The Social Security Act
Well, that's interesting.
happened under
because
Roosevelt.
I thought you
Went through Congress.
were talking specifically about the executive orders that actually.
Oh no,
persisted in-
you can't do
in
shit like that with executive orders.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
what we're saying,
a
you're
lot of that could
retarded.
not
This is
proceed
all
without
laws
without,
through
that
without
executive orders.
legislation, right? So, yeah.
Maybe I misunderstood the assignment. My bad.
No, no, he's just being
Crayon, I'll
goofy.
forgive you.
Executive orders don't. You can't just. Oh, it's executive order now. It's the law.
None of those were
Nobody can
executive
do
orders
anything
that I
about it.
read.
That's not how it works. It's just not
None
how
of
it
the
works.
law is
Not
ran
a
through
one
the
of it was
legislature.
executive
That's
orders.
why it's called
Yeah, well,
legislature.
that's even more.
You
important.
legislate laws. Executive order is being a tyrant. That's why everybody's bitching about Trump about it.
You're
when he went.
attacking and what you labeled Roosevelt
Oh Jesus,
as
fuck, dude! I'm
is
gonna
apparently
fucking
completely
blow my brains out.
irrelevant. It's completely
Don't do
irrelevant. Because all of the things that happened under
I care
Roosevelt
about you,
happened under
Vapor. Even if
legislation.
nobody
your
else
camera
does,
on.
I care.
Right?
The guy who skipped the legislative branch the most and just by hand wrote laws was Roosevelt. Did it damn near 4,000
Well,
times.
hold on,
And they
hold on.
complained about what
3,700
Trump had done,
times.
but it don't touch Roosevelt.
Wait,
And
wait,
neither
wait,
does
Benjamin.
Dude,
Biden.
I just pulled up
Yeah,
the
okay.
big picture things that we have because of Roosevelt are under his when he was president, but none of those were executive orders. Do you have any anything that was an executive order that is still around today, or even in the 80s or 60s?
I didn't put extensive research into executive orders. You
Well,
guys
hold
didn't
on.
even fucking know
You
what
made
it
a
was.
really big claim. Can you back up just even a little tiny bit of it?
Wait. Everybody stop. Okay, so apparently the worst thing possible is for presidents to execute executive orders, and Roosevelt is the worst example of that ever. And yet, of all the things that occurred under Roosevelt's administration, Benjamin has 0 examples of where executive orders establish any of this.
Whether I like the results or not, it doesn't matter. They're not supposed to write
What
executive orders.
precisely
This is why we have a
did
process.
Roosevelt do
that
that was
bypasses
so
that
egregious?
process.
Executive
That's
orders is supposed to only.
Roosevelt do that was so egregious?
Process.
Sir, executive orders are literally part of the process. I do not understand why you are arguing this. The executive orders in and of itself is not a tyrannical act. It is quite literally part of the presidential powers.
And they're supposed to impact. It's supposed
What
to
if
be
they're trying to
directives
modify the Constitution
for
through
the.
executive order?
It's supposed to. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry in the middle of my sentence.
How come Trump tried to do that?
Can't do that. That's not how that works.
Executive order is supposed to be for
He didn't do that.
to direct the executive branch, not anything else. That's what they're for.
But he did try to do that. He tried to do that with birthright citizenship.
Well, hold on.
Roosevelt did that.
The freaking Supreme Court,
Let
sir.
us have their day. Powder Dusty called up all his buddies, and everybody's gonna fucking come in here. So,
Well, you guys trade me for Vapor. I don't want to be on the same side as Ryan.
Thank you so much. All right, cheers. I'm out.
Well, you guys trade me
keep it
for
sexy.
Yeah,
Rest in
trade
peace,
me for
Weasley.
EOD.
His boyfriend's gone.
Ryan, we can see your screen and the reflection on your glasses.
Oh fuck! You're gonna see all my gay porn.
I just really want to.
I just want to let you know, just in case.
Where the guys is with the computer and the glasses.
I'm not. I just want to respond to what Benjamin was saying. So, I don't understand how you're saying that executive orders are tyrannical when there is a basis for executive orders within the Constitution. Like, they are a part of the system fundamentally.
And they're supposed to impact the executive branch. That's what they're for.
Sorry?
You can do whatever you want with them, actually.
Well, no, then they'll be challenged because executive order is supposed to impact what happens under the executive branch. And if I may remind anybody, the Department of Defense, all departments and agencies under the federal government are under the executive branch, including the Department of Defense. So, yes, an executive order can impact all of the military, all of it. It can't impact Sears, Roebuck and Company, though.
The point of executive orders are to enforce legislation. It's the way that the president is. It's the particular ways the president is enforcing legislation.
But it can only impact the executive branch.
Yes.
That's the entire scope of it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean,
So
it is true, but only within the scope of the
whatever the
executive
fuck
branch.
you want in an executive order, and it's just honky dory, like nothing's gonna happen. It's
Trump's
like
doing.
insane.
I mean, yeah, it might go to the Supreme Court. It might go get
Apparently,
challenged.
you guys haven't paid attention to recent politics because
apparently you
gotta
haven't
be on
read a
Ryan's
book
side
since,
with this.
apparently
Damn
you've
it.
never read a
Trump
social
is
studies book
psycho
since
with this
third grade,
executive
Benjamin,
order.
because this is insane.
And a lot of people are happy with that. A lot of people are like, "Yeah, this is what we voted for." Like, why are you guys
I
beating around the
agree.
bush about it?
I agree. Unfortunately, I think the left wing went completely wild, and this was again agenda because nobody in their right minds thinks that people extremely sexually dressed should be dangling their junk in front of little kids. They should have known that the people that fell off from the left were going to automatically move right, and eventually the country was going to cheer as the jackboot was getting applied to their throat because they were tired of crap like that. So I agree that
What are you talking about?
We're seeing happening.
I don't know. You lost me there, but
Like you're on both sides, fighting both sides.
If you don't mind,
side.
gentlemen,
That's
if
why.
you don't mind, I think it's Juan paid to re-kick Clay and Dusty backstage, but Dusty just did a cash app of $10 to bring himself back up. Tom Carpenter says every single president has written executive orders except W. Harrison, who died 1 month in.
This
Any
is true.
thoughts to that? Okay. And Otis says, "Hey, crying, why do you cry so much?"
If I don't cry, I can't come.
He hasn't even cried yet.
Wait, why do you think that was addressed to you? I would not have guessed that, Ryan.
And of course you couldn't.
I wouldn't have thought that was addressed to you. Why did you
Five-
address it?
We have about 5 more minutes to go, okay?
It's hard for me to come when you don't cry too.
Well, Ryan
Oh, yeah, King.
is just misrepresenting the position of the Trump administration on this. The claim isn't that they're trying to change the Constitution; it's that they're going at the 14th Amendment with an alternative interpretation. And then the question is whether or not that alternative interpretation survives the Supreme Court, which it probably won't. But it isn't them saying we're going to unilaterally change the Constitution. It's them saying we have this interpretation and we're going to see if this is the correct one.
We all know we all understand what he's trying to do, right? Like, we're not gonna play dumb about it.
Well, yeah, we all want freed. And Ryan, no, 100%. We're all on board. Wait, Ryan, hang on.
No, I'm not saying he's trying to
We're all
change
on
the
board.
text of the Constitution with
My
Nobody's
understanding
saying
is he's doing what I just said he's doing. This is what I believe he is doing. He is presenting presenting a different interpretation, and he is attempting to see if this interpretation holds water with the Supreme Court. If it does not hold water with the Supreme Court, then it is not correct because the Supreme Court decides what the Constitution says. So if the Supreme
Can anybody
Court...
name another example of a president doing an executive order to ask the Supreme Court to reinterpret a constitutional amendment?
Ryan, the 14th Amendment was meant to provide freed slaves with citizenship. Do you agree with that?
I have no doubt in my mind that,
Okay,
I know for a fact that Andrew Jackson is a very obvious one of somebody who went, against Supreme Court interpretation.
Oh, yeah, he
but
did.
obviously that's a rather...
Yeah, and it led to the Trail of Tears.
Yeah. So that's one. So that's an example that's not that's actually stronger than what Trump is doing in this case. That's actually much more radical.
Man, look how that worked out. Like, a bunch of fucking people died.
Well, I mean, all presidential policies are going to lead to some people dying. Like, that's not
not all of them.
particularly insane, Ryan.
Yeah, Trail of Tears is just business as usual, right? True that.
For America in that time period, I would say, yeah, pretty much.
I'll give you that.
At the time, I believe medicine was still like, hey, there's ghosts in your blood. You better do cocaine about it.
And I did, and it worked. The ghosts are gone.
I mean, also, Ryan, so
I gave some to Rob.
Amendment.
It helped his ghosts as well, but unfortunately, he's not handling the paranoia quite as well. He's seen Destiny.
Cocaine's pretty great. What can I say?
Specifically, the 14th Amendment. It was intended to provide citizenship to freed slaves. Does anybody disagree with that?
What I just said was
do you disagree with that? I asked. Ryan, I'm literally asking right now, do you disagree with that premise that the 14th Amendment was intended to provide citizenship to freed slaves? And that was like
children.
I think that was part of it, yeah, for sure.
Well, what else do you think it was about?
Well,
it established birthright citizenship, and it didn't clarify only black people. It clarified people born on U.S. soil.
Well, freed slaves. It didn't clarify that the slaves had to be black.
It didn't clarify that either. Yeah, it was just talking about people born on U.S. soil.
What other country has birthright citizenship?
Hold on.
Ever.
This is the only admission to prove that Trump's interpretation holds some water, because on the basis of originalism, then it would lead to that conclusion. Now, obviously, there are other ways to interpret the Constitution than just raw originalism, but if you're going by that, then Trump's interpretation would hold water, that it doesn't apply anymore.
Not necessarily, because
it should be abolished because all the slaves have been freed.
Would acknowledge that, like, the people at the time knew that they could clarify and say, oh, if someone had 2 illegal parents or whatever, then they wouldn't count, and they didn't add that into the amendment. So
that wasn't a thing at the time.
Given by what was written by the people.
It's
at
literally
that
not
time.
in the amendment, so obviously they didn't, Vapor.
Illegal immigrants
originalism-
weren't a thing at the time.
So on originalism,
They couldn't
you
clarify
would
that.
go to sources of the people who helped write that thing at the time, and you see what they think. That's part of the process. So
you guys
would
are all
go
such
to what they wrote
slaves
at the
of
time.
Donald Trump, like you for Trumps, against Trumps. All of you are complete slaves to this man's cult of personality.
I'm not even making a pro-Trump.
He's waging war on
I'm
my
just-
country. I don't know. I'm
saying
kind of
that
scared.
This is what the view is.
I know it's all Trump. Everything's Trump.
Ryan doesn't know what
Trump.
war
People
is.
love Trump. People hate Trump. People would suck a fart out of Trump's ass.
I mean, I'm less worried about Trump specifically. I mean, he's gonna be dead soon, but like the Heritage Foundation.
Don't give me that shit, Ryan. I've heard you. You absolutely are worried about Trump.
Trump is paving the way for a much scarier regime.
You're just
how scary do you think it's gonna be?
Slave and dumb the stuff, dude. This is insane.
I'm not just as dumb as most of you. That's
You're
just
probably
wrong.
dumber. You're probably dumber than any left wing.
That's exactly what a dumb person would think.
No, that's exactly what anyone with common sense would think.
No,
you're dumber than Ryan.
That's the best you got.
Really goofy shit.
I am rubber. You are glue. Is that what you just gave me? That's your response?
Hey, Clay, I have a
I just
question.
said you're dumb.
Is the Republican Party made
You
up
have a
of
lot of
people?
questions, and they're all the same question.
Hey, Clay, I have a question. Is the Republican
You have a
Party
lot of questions, and they're all the
constituted
same
by
question.
people? Do people make up the Republican
You have a lot
Party,
of questions,
Clay?
and they're all the same question.
Well, why don't you let him ask it again then, instead of interrupting and saying the same fucking thing?
Because they're all
over.
the same question.
Clay,
Yeah, we heard
all
you.
I want to know.
Yeah,
all I
did
want to
you
know
hear him
is
asking
the
earlier?
Republican Party
I'm spending
constituted of
$5
individuals?
Why?
Really?
Why?
Did you hear
Why
him?
are you that tarded, Clay? It doesn't matter whether you think he's asking the same fucking question or not. Let him ask the fucking question and then tell him that's fucking tarded. Okay? It's not that fucking hard. But while he's literally trying to ask the question, all you're doing is this is why we have fucking problems here, because of that dumb shit. And I actually expect more from you, Clay. Adam, please ask your fucking question.
All right.
Mom's
Clay,
mad.
I really need to know this, Clay. This is really important to me that you answer this with a yes or no. Is the Republican Party constituted of human beings?
That's fucking tarded.
All right, I agree with Clay now. Never mind.
So that doesn't answer the question.
There, I
It's
just
yes
sent
or
you
no
$5
question.
to drop.
Is the Republican Party made up of human beings or not?
That's
No, it's
fucking
made up of
tarded.
demons.
Is the Republican Party made up of human beings or not?
Remember how
Yes,
CDs
no.
used to skip right in the middle of the song?
Clay,
If you
is
listen
the
to
Republican Party
Intergalactic,
made
it's
up of
like-
human beings or not?
Not if you weren't
Like,
bumping it
see
around.
why
They were
that's
fine. Or if that's
Sarah,
scratch,
acknowledge my
like
money.
a record.
At some point, it becomes
Drop the
badgering.
looper.
Clay, I really need you to answer the question.
Are you
with
intent
the yes
to
or no.
badger me all the rest of this panel? Because I'm sure that other people want to talk.
All I care about is a yes or a no answer to the question. That's it.
It seems like you care a lot about what the fuck I say.
The answer is no. They're demons. They're not people.
I'm putting EOD. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Ryan can
Adam's
answer.
making me
Ryan-
put back on.
Step right up, watch the panel parade. Each one's got a super no acolyte, talking in circles till heads collide. They're the clowns of reason on a carnival ride. Oh, the circus is in town tonight, spinning nonsense under the spotlight. Big words, small minds, what a glorious sight.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're good.
Round they go.
You're real
Who's
good.
wrong? Who's right? They juggle opinions like flaming pies, tripping on logic with pie in their eyes. The questions asked, they dodge like pros, but their arguments wobble like dominoes. Cue the laughter, cue the cheer. The fools are loud, the truth unclear. Oh, the circus is in town tonight, spinning nonsense under the spotlight. Big words, small minds, what a glorious sight. Round and round they go. Who's wrong? Who's right?
Spooky man bad.
why he's
You're
not
all
here.
faggots.
I can't ask
I'm
him-
still alive, you douche.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
I can't ask him again. I'm so sad.
I'm live on Twitch,
me your-
dude. I
give
gotta
me-
friggin' delete that now.
All right, give me your Cash App. I'll put it in the cuss jar.
I only have a buy me a coffee. You still owe me from that crayon thing. I
You
actually
never
have
gave
a
me a
thing.
link. I don't know how to get you money.
Yeah. Now
I
didn't.
sincerely
Then now I
apologize,
do.
Grumple. I didn't mean to do that. That was reckless of me. I do apologize. Yeah, I'll make
Hey,
up for it.
Grumple. Grumple, if you're live on Twitch, if I say a bunch of racial slurs right now, will that get you banned?
Don't worry, I'm here. You can. Yeah, I'll protect you with my melanin.
The shield of blackness.
Black Shield, go.
Dude, it works, man. It's the melanin shield. Twitch will get confused.
Yeah, it really confuses things.
Yeah. No. Go ahead. Go.
No, I'm not.
See what you're made of.
I'm not. I was never gonna actually do it. I was never gonna actually do it. I just thought it would be funny to ask.
Oh no, I turned off Twitch just briefly to see if you would do it.
No, of course not.
Like Twitch Kick, YouTube, or I'm not sure. Actually, am I live on Rumble? And Twitter.
I'm gonna be typing because I don't feel like.
If
muting
it's
my mic,
Rumble, then
sorry.
I can really go off.
Yeah.
Rumble don't give a shit. I got.
Yeah, Rumble doesn't really
I think Rumble encourages it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
she
they
sure
do
shit
give a
did
shit,
raid
but in the
Marathon
opposite
Kev.
direction. They care a lot, and they really want you to start spamming out the N-words. Like a nincompoop.
Oh, Parlor
Sorry,
changed possession. By the way, like it's a totally different company that owns it now. I was up for a lead engineer role just recently and it's entirely different, like ownership and everything.
I
Dan
thought
Bongino
Parlor was nuked from orbit post.
Yeah, that's the thing. They like about a year ago, or a year and a half ago, somewhere in there, they really realigned in like new ownership, and like somebody bought them, and Dan Bongino wasn't part of it anymore.
I'm trying to remember. What was Parlor nuked due to? Everything in the modern right is one of two events. Was it nuked due to Charlottesville or Jan 6?
Grumple, I'm looking for your buy me a coffee, and it is not in your description. It is not in your.
It's on some of them. Hang on, I just, dude, I was yeah. Hang on, I just got my password database back.
Okay.
Hang on, let me log in.
I mean, if you don't want the money, I'm fine with that. I'll keep it, but I do feel bad, and I did owe you a little bit anyway. So
yeah,
hang
hang
on.
on.
Your money because I'm black, and it would be reparations for something.
What is my link?
I can confirm this man's blackness.
Yep.
Yeah, it needs to be like a standard thing that shows. I'm not sure how to make a standard like thing show up whenever I go live on YouTube yet. It's that.
All right, I'm leaving. Bye, Grumple's audience.
Yes, yeah, Grumple. I need to take my ass to sleep as well.
Haters.
Yeah, I got a little bit left to go. Everybody's been very sexy tonight, or not, you know. Whatever. I'm still live. Like, I'm still live outside of this. We're gonna keep going for a little bit at least. Yeah, tomato panel about Twitch lore. Well, it started out as a tomato panel about Twitch lore. That was why I jumped up. I wouldn't have otherwise, because it was about like Rob and Destiny and Twitch history and well, EOD wasn't going live. I was going live, but I was doing panels around the 2018, 2019, starting in there, that kind of time frame. And I think I've done 2 that Destiny was on. That was the only reason I jumped up. Just like, hey, I have experience in this with the guy from a while back. And then it turned into something entirely different. Turned into like normal shit show, which like doesn't interest me as much. But you know, it gets funny sometimes. I guess I should start up. I'll start up one. I'm sorting mail and stuff on my desk right now. Where are we going? Not forklift certified. This is the correct one. Test 1, 2. There we go. Is that? Mr.
Okay.
Flo,
Joe.
if
All right.
you would-
I just dropped you a chunk. Sorry, I stepped away for a second. I just dropped you 50. Again, I apologize for that. But I'm taking off. Salute.
Okay. Later, there's the link if you want to end up coming.
No, yeah, I already got it. I just bought a coffee.
No, I mean the StreamYard link. Oh, wait, I dropped it. Oh shit, I dropped it for everybody who's in the back of Sarah's thing.
Are you live right now? For your live?
Yeah. No, I'm still live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I use OBS. So this is just a presentation inside OBS.
Okay. But this link is for your panel.
Yeah, that I'm just kind of starting up now.
Okay. Yeah. No, I might be over in a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no biggie.
All right.
Man. You're cool.
Be good.
Yep. Later, nerd. Oh, look! I fixed it. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh. There we go. A Rocky is in the house.
Are
How
you
you
live?
doing? Yeah.
Mm.
What?
Oh, okay.
Do you not? Oh, hang on. So the video for my. Where's the video for my channel? Yeah. You probably should see it. Wait. Comments. Add a destination to post comment. Oh. I can't add comments into the back chat unless I'm live on StreamYard and I'm... Oh, no. Private chat. Here we go. In the private chat. That's the actual video.
All right.
Flo, Gorilla Biscuits. Flo is not muted. Yeah, I'm using StreamYard just for the video call. I don't go live from it. Or sometimes I do, but not tonight. That's why I was able to keep things going. And actually, I have to adjust the okay. I gotta adjust the sides because I'm presenting now. There we go. There we go. Doop. Nope, need to make the bottom just a little bit bigger. There we go. Make sure everybody knows that we're very much just interested in your vehicle's extended warranty. And then there we go. Okay, we're all good now. I didn't even have a topic or anything. It was about that's why I joined Sarah's panel, is about Twitch stuff with, because Rob started a little bit before me, and then EOD started a little bit after me. Rob's
Twitch?
probably the best of it on Twitch. Yeah, on Twitch, the platform.
I don't do Twitch.
It's okay. I wouldn't expect it. It's mostly revolving around video games. The Twitch politics community, as they call it, was never big and has been It's like a subset of the just chatting streamers, essentially. It was never what they intended, and they actively don't like them. And Twitch and Discord both are the worst platforms to stream on or to do anything on, because they both can and will just ban it, or at least 3 to 5 years ago, can and will just ban anybody for literally anything and have no recourse about it. Like, you can't even... Oh, I wasn't doing anything wrong. Well, it doesn't matter. You're still banned.
I don't do the Discord either.
It is I mean, on Twitch, especially because it's mostly video game people, it's everybody uses Discord. And it is a separate place to make a community. However, I still use it, but I don't like it. And I wish there was like a viable alternative that people would get into.
Are you a gamer?
No. Sometimes I play games. But
What do you think
whenever
about-
usually when I do, I stream it because I don't have all that much time. Almost any time I'm actually playing a game, I'm going to just go live because I do stream on Twitch. And then I do need some view hours on YouTube, so it only makes sense. So if I'm not streaming it, usually I'm not doing it. Minus Helldivers. I've been getting a little bit into Helldivers.
What game do you play?
Games?
Games?
Mech Warrior.
Okay, I had a problem with games when they came out.
Or Helldivers,
like
too.
they had
Dead Cells.
Grand Theft Auto, like
Or
teaching
Zelda.
people how to steal because your brain don't know. Whatever you're
Come
playing
on,
a
Grand
game,
Theft Auto was not teaching people how to steal. That was a dramatization.
whatever you play on a game, your brain can't separate from reality. So
That's
if they
not
get you
even
to
close
kill,
to reality. Give me a citation why you're claiming that.
they get you to kill people. And so
Are
they,
you saying video games are MK Ultra?
they use the army. The army uses games to train their soldiers to kill.
No, that was one America's Army, the game.
No, the army uses games to train some of their
I think
soldiers.
okay, if you're trying to make a coherent point, I know what you're talking about. If not, then it's different. However, the American military and maybe some other countries do use what is popular, and that, hey, how can we weaponize this? That's why the Nerf football anti-tank projectile that you throw exists. That's why the M67 grenade is roughly the size and weight of a baseball. That's why drones, a lot of them, use essentially an Xbox controller. It's weaponizing what we have on hand. And that is a thing. That's not the same thing as what you were saying. I'm trying to steel man what you were saying, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I'm
Goofy,
saying
welcome in.
that they use okay, so when you're in a certain state playing games, your mind can't tell the difference. Well, it can, but
What
your
state do you mean?
I mean, it's like, I don't know what, alpha, beta state or some kind of shit.
So when you're asleep or something else?
Well, it kind of puts you in a trance when you're playing games. It's just like movies. Movies, you unless you use critical thinking, it can take over your, like, you can believe the shit is real. Your mind will believe it's real. It's just a weapon. They've used games as a weapon to control. But I know you can play games on the internet and get a lot of viewing time from people because everybody likes to play games. I mean, I felt bad when I found it out because I bought my kids Xbox and PlayStation, and now they don't do nothing but play games.
That's a parenting issue, and you should sort that.
Yeah, I was.
Or should have sorted that at the time.
Oh yeah, it's just one that still plays games, but he just plays games. You know, he's pretty base. I mean, he's got a job. He works. He pays his bills.
I was a teenager in the 90s, and I still played hockey the entire time, like, I was growing up. And then I played bass in, like, all the garage bands. And then I still, like, I was learning Linux, and I also got into MechWarrior 2 and immediately when it came out. Both of those were around 1996 when Linux Slackware became a thing, and I got into that. And MechWarrior 2 on DOS. And that wasn't just like, hey, tap a button and now you're playing a game. That was like, you had to figure out A, how to install it, then B, how to load all your drivers into like low or high memory. Where do you put your, like, is your mouse driver going to be in low or high mem? Oh, you got to figure that out. Where's your interrupt requests? This was like the challenge days of, if you want to play a game, you got to put work into it. And then I never actually got multiplayer figured out. There was a thing called Kali at the time, and I never even got into it. Oh, Rock. Running away. Because he met a child of the 80s that got serious in the 90s as a teenager. What a nerd, huh? Oh, my bad. Oh, there we go. Oh. I was just sorting things. We might keep doing that and talking. Or, if nobody wants to talk to me, we might do a quick Helldivers, Zombies, or what was a new one? Oh no, what was the new one? A new one, whatever the new one was. Oh, content warning, which that's more fun with friends. However, trolling, I guess not even trolling, just random encounters is funny too. Mr. Bill, I don't do Connect 4. That's your thing. Connect 4 is tic-tac-toe with more steps. Yeah, I accidentally... content warning is like a friend slop game. And this is a term that I was just recently introduced to. Like, Lethal Company, Lockdown Protocol, Among Us. These are all, it's called, I'm not sure if, like Jackbox, but these are all like friend slop. Let's see. I actually have an interview at 11. So we've got a couple like a couple hours, like an hour or so that we can do things. Still, let's keep going. Oh, maybe Zomboid. Oh, or a new thing. Oh no, how do we do this? Inside. Okay. Present inside the No, that's not how we do that. I'm sorry, I just I just had to deal with an entirely wiped clean OBS Studio from when I lost all that data a month and a half ago. I've recovered the data, however, my settings and things for applications have not returned. I have to build all new scenes, or have been rebuilding all new scenes. So let's copy this scene real quick. Duplicate. There we go. Okay. We can do this. Oh no. I done goofed. This dashboard. There we go. Oh, kick is higher than I thought it would be. Fortunately. Oh, wait, Wait, free. Oh no, that's that your name is, I mean, okay, I guess that name's fine on Kick. However, that for some reason we've failed successfully and the Kick chat is not multi going right now. And that's fine. Said I don't game very much, which I don't. But we're gonna fire one up here. Check this out. Yeah, there's nothing that's dangerous. We not push play on there. Zombies. Or wait, Jedi Fallen Order? I mean, if the controller works. Where is it? Ah. Oh. That's an interesting, weird. I changed the. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we'll deal with that. Let's see if it launches. A Portland Andy fan? Hmm. Ah, okay. So we are. Actually, let me shut everything. Oh no, that's. Gotta cut that out. That's fine. That's fine. That needs to go. That needs to go. Anything with names or anything. I want to read that later. There we go. Which this scene, like, what in the shit is happening here? Oh. Why did it happen on both? That's kind of the question. Okay, we can just turn that off. Oh. Well, okay, we leave it on. So where are we at? Oh, it's downloading more stuff. It's updating. Oh, okay. The we pinned messages. If I can find the messages. Okay, there we go. StreamYard is pinned. We're doing all kinds of things. And about to do a Jedi thing. Is it not going? The shit is this? Can you launch the Can you launch the game? Oh no, Rocky, you're good to go. Look, it looks like I'm talking to myself on the screen. Till it works. You might think about having some batteries in between or capacitors to even out when the power gets interrupted. Like an uninterruptible power supply where it's constantly getting charged with a battery that's getting charged, and then if it interrupts, it runs off the battery for just a little bit, and then it's just to provide, some grace from a break. That's how like data centers do it. Or anybody who doesn't want a thing to get interrupted by brief power interruptions, or if there's going to be a power interruption, to be able to gracefully shut down instead of just, power's off. Those two things are kind of the jam for uninterruptible power supplies. Oh wait, what am I? Wait, this one's not. That's close. Oh, yeah, here we are. It's close enough. Okay, adjust. This is streaming when you didn't have anything planned, but let's keep going until we're ready to be done. Oh, processing Vulkan shaders now. You friggin' kidding me? This is the wrong thing to do. Oh, that went faster than expected. Okay. Okay, here we go. See, prepare game. I think I'm about a quarter of the way, maybe halfway, somewhere in there. Through it, and I have no idea. I don't remember the story. What's going on right now? Oh, apparently we're going to also, via the game, be live on Steam. Yeah. Look at that. If you go into Steam right now, you might be able to see Grumple live, same name, but Grumple live inside Steam for the game. It's Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is this one. This is all a distraction. Wait, is it running? It thinks it's running, but it is not. Wait, what is this? Oh, the EA launch app. Do I need to launch it from inside here? Oh, my games. Wait, I own all these things? Jedi Fallen Order launch this. fucking. I've never seen this before. Some features have been disabled because it launched from another application. Dude, I don't know what the shit we're talking about right now because I didn't like launch application. No, just launch the game. Okay, this is going to take more to figure out. Here we go. Mr. Prepper. I've been wanting to play this. This one kind of jives with the jive that I'm trying to have for my channel at the same time. Oppressive government. Here we go. It's actually this one actually launched. This is a bonus. Is it going to actually run? It was just updated. There may have been DLC. Well. Oh no, there it's going. It's just taken quite a while. That's wild for how much resources. Holy schnikels, Batman, that took friggin' forever. Oh, there are new DLCs that I may or may not have. Okay. Okay, I think this saved. Okay, just start. Normal. Okay. This is about a situational. This game is about a situation regarding an oppressive government. That takes a long time to load. Play the tutorial. I don't remember at all about this.
Ever since.
Wait, what? Why is it choppy? Why is it choppy?
I'll find a way.
Well, we are back at your place of residence, citizen. For an attempted escape, we have confiscated your vehicle. This is standard procedure. Obviously, you are also prohibited from buying or registering a new one. The agency expresses hope that you will not attempt to leave Mercaville again. Oh sure, now I plan to fall back in love with this beautiful town, you see. This is a commendable attitude, citizen. From today onwards, you are also on probation. I will come in for brief inspections regularly to check for any subversive actions or items. This is standard procedure, you see. I am sure you will comply with my visits. And my visits will only be a formality. Bless the President. Bless. This is a tutorial. Oh, this tutorial. Nope, we're moving. Oh, we can zoom in and out with the mouse wheel. And we can tap to move somewhere with the mouse, and then WASD. Oh. Q and E are punchy. Okay. Move Mr. Prepper with double click to run. Oh. Right click on any object. Inspect. Cellar disassembly. You are tired after your escape attempt. You deserve a nap. What the shit just happened? It's not a good time for... Oh, okay. Oh, no, this is a tutorial. We need to take a nap. That's not how stairs in the house work. It's just not. Oh, we got an achievement. Nap during the day. Sleepyhead. Oh, okay, there's a ZZ tired meter. There's a health meter over here that apparently we need to go through these. Not how a stairs works in a house type situation. And go over to the fridge. Eat a soup. I mean, everything else is fresh. Let's eat a carrots. Let's eat all the carrots. Oh. Shouldn't eat all the carrots. Should have spread it around. This is your preparedness. What is it? Is that the horseshoe right here? It is your most valuable stat. If it drops to zero, you will faint. Stay well fed and well rested to keep it high. That's not how that works. Check your new escape plan. Okay, read. Read this. Wait, run. Why are you taking your time now? Goal number 1, survive. Goal number 2, escape. Okay. Build the first room of my bunker. Honestly, should have been done before you built the foundation. But wait, what the shit? What? Oh, here we go. Just right here. It happens to be where we're gonna knock through, for some reason, the foundation in our house. And the room underneath it. If you can do it near, I mean, if you can jackhammer it out real quick, and then you can keep the hole to where it's like man-size escape downable. You can build structures in there. Just everything has to be like man-sized to get it in there, but you're not getting it out after, unless you break it down again. You need to craft a ladder. Uncover your trusty workbench. Why is your workbench in an uncovered area? K2, you sexy bitch. This one, this is a oh, pardon me. This bench has a fancy backsplash. Look at that. And this one's oh man, I have hiccups. You can tell this one was actually made to be a desk. Because it only has a cross brace on the far side. Oh man. Oh, better stay hidden from the agency. Oh no, I have like aggressive hiccups now. Start with buying 8 units of metal. Oh. Time for some trading. Clicking the mailbox made us trade things. Make an order, collect it in 2 hours. From Sergey or Sergey? Sergey. And this is just the tutorial. Okay. Ah. Trade. Okay, we have level 2 trust. What are these? Oh, these are all the people with whom we can with whom we can trade via the mailbox. I guess we have to cancel out there. Wait, there's a neighbor where or find some wood. Hey. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whitetails. The correct answer is harvest these whitetails. Can we? Use traps area. What is this? Oh, this is going to be learning a mechanic. Habitat. What the shit is? Go use. Oh, actually. Let's grab that. Oh, we're stealing blueberries. I'm gathering wood. Okay, we got like more blueberries than oh, good morning in Maine. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Take, yes. Oh, disassemble 3 logs to get wood. Oh, to get wood. What, did the video freeze? It sure as shit did, but the sounds are still going. Oh, there we go. Oh, Oh, I want to cover that. This house is set up dumb also. Yeah, we can make a ladder, but at what cost? Let's not. Like we gotta. Oh, gotta collect this in craft. I'm not liking this as much as I think I thought I would. Just place the so where how just place the ladder, drag and drop it with like okay. And now we gotta eat. Like soup. Okay. It's way too late. So it's not a good time for that? Oh. We disassembled something? What is this? Calendar. Okay, so just take the light. What does it want me to do? It really looks like it wants me to sleep right now, but how are we doing this? It's not a good time for that. What? We need glass for them. Disassemble something. What? Like this remote control? I ain't no shit. Seriously, this. Now we're making glass out of a purple cup. it doesn't want me to. Okay, so let's sleep. What the shit? Craft a wall lamp. Wall lamp. Oh. Speak in the house. I'm awake. We're being a prepper right now. In a game. Things linked if you want to talk to me about it, but I'm not asleep, dude. That's silly. Oh, wait, that's an easy raid? Oh. The bears incoming. The Speak community. Communita. Good evening. I talk about prepper stuff. This is a game about prepper stuff that I'm not sure how accurate it is. So we're kind of, I don't know, not debunking it, but hanging out for a while and playing through this as much as we can. Speak. Thank you for the raid, sir. The link is pinned for the StreamYard, so my camera is on the far left of the screen, then the StreamYard is there, and then I'm doing this game. Yeah, I see that, Mr. Blackout, and that's a big deal. Speak, thank you. You caught me while I have hiccups at the same time, sir. I can't stop. You can't stop me. Try and stop me. Try and stop me. Okay, what is it? This is literally the tutorial. Oh, okay, shit, there's somebody... Okay, this is day 2. This is the tutorial. This is day 2. And now there's an inspector coming by to inspect us. Government interfering, you see. But, yeah, just answer the door now. Checking for illegal and non-standard items. Well, that's how law enforcement always does it. Keeping one's home tidy and standard is beneficial for all the citizens of Murrayville. It's literally like, this is too much. Seems very decent at first glance. Oh, it wasn't up long enough to read it. Come on, Men in Black. What can I? Do I control you? Oh, inspection results. Okay. Essential items lacking none. Suspicious items. I can't tell if those are soup cans. Yeah, no, this is So, K-Dog, this game is about Auntie. Yes, I have like some massive hiccups just in the last 5 to 10 minutes. Right before Speak's raid. Maybe it was a premonition. I don't know. This game is about being you don't know what's going on. This guy tried to leave, the homeowner here with the bomber jacket tried to leave and his hometown, and the government said no. And so now he's stuck here and legally not allowed to own a vehicle anymore because he might want to leave. The name of the game is Mr. Prepper. And it's not Mr. Hiccups, which would be much more appropriate right now. Oh, man. It's so wild. But it essentially was a raid from an inspection from an authoritarian government. And I don't know what this cans. What are these cans? Too many of any. Oh, the barrels that we have in the back of gasoline, oil, and gasoline. Oh, you don't say. Those are suspicious. Okay. We gotta place the... Oh, see, if you push Q or E, WASD works like normal, then Q and E are punchy buttons. I'm assuming that's for the inspector. Oh. Okay, so we put the bench in the basement. Did I not? Yes, I would like to do this. Is it frozen? Why? Oh yeah, it's kind of frozen. Oh, there it goes. there it goes. That's. Oh, he can't. Oh, we gotta uncover. This is so annoying. I don't even have time for breakfast. Maybe cook something. This is just the tutorial also. Like, let's... Oh, cook. Oh, just cook something. Okay. Here we go. Just add some raw ingredients together. Okay, like with no... Cool. Like, this is, just turn the stove on and, like, tappy, 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 and then it turns into food. Can we do that in real life? Cooking makes your food richer. Oh, no, there's a lot of Nickels. There's the most of your food if you cook it first. Oh, this is, this is like Zomboid. There's gonna be a lot of steps for cooking. Soup? Soup. It seems like it wants me to put the spoiled food into the refrigerator. I don't want... Wait, why is the food spoiled? I wanna just not... What's in here? Okay, so we take a soup. Yeah, Tappy Tappy needs some food, EOD, right? I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay, we got all the soup. What was spoiled? Can I put in my garden? Oh no, wait, I don't want to keep... Wait, hang on. What? Grab. Okay, this isn't the best. Energy drink, okay. Take... Well, I want one of each, realistically. And then... we... cook. Oh, this is my bad for eating all the carrots in the beginning in the first day. It needs 2 carrots, and then the carrot soup, obviously the beet. Okay, beet soup. Make some beet soup. How do we get water? We don't apparently. Is it? Why is what's going on? This is highly irregular. Are we not, man? This is a receive a plausibly anti-government game situation. Oh, here we go. Make some beet soup. I guess all the rest of it can go back in the fridge. What? Carrot soup? Cabbage soup? I shouldn't have ate all the carrots first day. This is just the tutorial. Like, we're still on Tutorial Island. Literally. Oh, that... Check your journal. What is it? Oh, journal. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, are we not, man? Yeah, we're literally watching a grown-ass man help a pretend grown-ass man sort through his kitchen. And it's not going well. Long live liberty. That's somewhat appropriate. I would say I don't appreciate it, but I mean... Go nuts, dude. Ultimate plan. I should start with checking my ultimate plan. Like, what the shit is even this? What? I'm sad. Get your stamina and health over 50% to get and go to... Make another... Oblivious from the beginning? We finished the tutorial? Wait, cabbage. Just make a can of friggin' soup. Oh, separate. Okay. Wait, 4... Okay, no, there. So... cook. Can I just take the pot and put soup and water into it? No? Okay, we gotta take all. Uh-oh. We got. It seems like the mailman's waiting for me, which is less. It's not exactly like when your mom's waiting for me. It's different. Oh, good morning, Mr. Prepper. There's mail for you again. You seem to have a lot of pen pals. That's nice. What? Why? If you're not trying to recruit me for a group or to lead your city, what's up with your mustache, dude? What the shit is even this? Auntie, I appreciate productive pastimes. If you can... I'm not... It censored it. Oh, learn. Why did it censor out earn? It's way better than hours of popping bubbles, which people apparently watch others do. That's wild to me. Yeah, I'm gonna do commentary on like what this game teaches. It's named Mr. Prepper. I'm gonna do some commentary on it when we get to the point where it actually does. Which actually, so far, hiding your workbench and your fuel barrels and your plans, if you're gonna be inspected in a hostile environment, these are all good things to do so far. But I mean, an ally is an ally in an austere environment, but still, why are we? Hey. There's some mail for you again. Like, why are you hanging out? Are you trying to come in? It's raining, dude. You wanna come in until it stops raining? Oh no. I just needed to trigger him to go away. Okay, we come inside. What is this, a letter? We're gonna read the letter. Uh-oh. She'll slip your punches. Welcome in. Been a minute. Dear neighbor, do you like flowers, herbs, and plants in general? Are you having trouble making friends in town? Are you tired of urban life and sad men in suits visiting your home? Do you enjoy nature? If any of this is true to you, and I'm sure it is, please come to the forest during the day. You might meet someone friendly. If anybody feels froggy and wants to do commentary with me on this, the link for the StreamYard is pinned. The local herbalist, or if you're British, herbalist. Yeah, nothing else is gonna fit down here. These are all also empty. Agent unhappy. Your agent report was negative. Your preparedness decreases faster. Okay, so we got to be really ready for the next time the agent comes around. when the man comes. There is literally, what the shit is this? Can we get a view? There was a UFO just in the background. I think it's we gotta sleep though. Wait, what time? It's the tutorial. It wants us to do something. Just a pot for cooking. Math? But I guess what do we... Why? Oh, that means... Okay, we get... Okay, the trick... Maybe we want to work into the night. Okay. Yeah, Abe. Good times. Yeah, speak rated. I had no idea. And then he did. I was doing this, so I'm still doing this. The link is pinned. Oh yeah, if anybody, so I'm at 327 subs and I think 1,800 view hours. I'm trying to get, full monetized, but I appreciate any kind of likes or subs anybody wants to do. No biggie, no requirement, no hassle. If you don't like what I do, if you don't like what I talk about, if you don't like me personally, no biggie. It's okay, I understand. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I am trying to get monetized. So what do we... Gotta put the cooking pot back. What? No, let's cook. Presumably, gotta keep the rotting food... Oh wait, this is a trash can. The rotting food goes there. Ah, okay. And now back to the fridge. For some reason, cabbage. And then I guess we make the water cold? Oh, we can't put the water in there. It will make your plants happy. Oh. Emmett. Emmett. This is Emmett, and also Emmett, I can't hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Ah, yes. Did you hear, you have intro music everywhere you go.
Yeah, I know. It's annoying.
Yeah, annoying to have intro music. Yeah, sure.
Everybody knows it. It's like, Jesus. Yeah.
Oh, dude's going to sleep
I needed to pass by and say hi to my friend and be like, I love you. I love you. Because mute. Yeah, I'm the mute. Where are you playing?
We should go to sleep. It's called Mr. Prepper.
Oh, okay.
And we're literally on Tutorial Island right now, learning the mechanics and stuff.
It reminds me a little bit of I don't know if you play this game, this War of Mine.
No, yes, this War of Mine was badass. I played it on Xbox like years ago. With I didn't stream it, but I did have an audience when I did so. If that makes sense.
No, it's fine. You had your friends over? The old streaming days?
Some people. and two dogs. 2 dogs.
Okay.
It's the most important.
Sense. Yeah.
And 2 dogs. There was actual humans and 2 dogs. The commentary is wild. Like, I should have been live for it.
It's a good
Kinda
game.
like-
You should probably play it on the stream.
I'm like, there's a lot of games that I've been that I buy and then I wait and then I don't so that I can play them and stream. But the thing is, I don't stream games all that often. Like, I don't play games all that often. Now, lately that's been a little bit different because I have been playing like some Helldivers because it's like for freedom, for liberty. It's like I'm into it, and I have a little bit of time for stuff right now. So I have been playing games a little bit more. I'm not proud of it, but this is where we're at. What do I want to do?
Tomorrow I'll be finishing, hopefully, Little Nightmares 2. So I'm ready for Little Nightmares 3. Then I'll be playing on stream with Cat, yeah.
Oh
Good
yeah,
game.
you're gonna do a 2-person.
Yeah.
You're gonna tag team it.
We're gonna tag team it, yeah. And then I have Final Fantasy Tactics that I'll be playing online. That I've been playing, and I'll probably do a little bit of prepping because it's an RPG and grinding is boring as fuck for the stream. So I'll just grind off stream.
Wait, FF Tactics isn't an RPG.
It's
a tactical.
RPG.
No, it's not. Like, you don't have to grind for things. It's like it's playing the game. Like, it's playing the fights. That's the grinding. It's like playing the game is the grind. You don't have to go.
There
inside
is
stuff
grinding
outside
in
of it.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
I had it on
jobs.
Game Boy, like in the
On
90s.
You're talking about no. You're talking about Tactics Advance. Different game.
It's the same.
No, it's not the same. In Tactics
It's the
Advance is great because you play as the evil guy.
Oh, time
you
to
don't
check
know
on
the
my underground
theory?
plantation. The agent would not be happy to see that. My underground plantation. Make your basic underground farm. 5 room soil. 5 seed bags. Okay.
I need a 4 source. Okay. Do you actually go to a point in which the world ends? You have to leave through, like.
You mean
your
Final
prep-
Fantasy 6? Yeah.
No, I mean this game you're playing.
Oh, it just starts out like there's already been some sort of catastrophe. You don't know what's happening.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And you attempted to leave, like me. The character is me right now. I attempted to leave, and then the government said nah, and confiscated the entire vehicle and put me back in the house because that's entirely constitutional and would have entirely ended up being a peaceful interaction where that happened for somebody trying to leave in this situation.
That is how it works. Don't you?
Yeah, it would have entirely been an entirely peaceful transaction. Oh look, he's doing. Hey, like I didn't do anything. He's doing squats.
Oh, you're training to become stronger.
No, I didn't make him do that. That was like an idle animation or something. Okay, so craft. We gotta find dirt.
I got pussy today.
Shovel?
Look.
Oh, brag.
Look. Got my pussy here.
Oh man, that's pretty racist, isn't it?
Why?
That's systemic
It's
racism.
a black cat?
Yeah.
It's white too, look. It has it's
systemic.
both. It's a colored cat.
It's called mulatto, and you're a racist now.
Mulatto. Oh, you're angry now?
Oh wait, there's a computer. What do we do? Use? Let's see. We need like fertilizer, soil. Can we buy?
Well, you have to go get fertilizer.
I don't know. It said like you can get some of the stuff in the house. I don't. Okay, this is a Okay, so shit. Okay, so this is what happened. This is a manifest, not a manifesto, but a plan, I suppose.
I'm a little behind because I'm not actually able to see the game. So I'm watching
hang
the
on,
game
give me
through the stream. No, it's fine because you have a full setup. That's weird. So
no,
just keep it
it's
that
super
way.
easy.
I just want. Okay.
It's barely an inconvenience.
Oh.
Tuesday. Dear Diary. Ah, damn, no. I can't do it like this. Wednesday. Okay, once again, I decided to start making some notes as an exercise. My memory feels bad, and all days seem to be the same. It's said that journaling makes you remember stuff better. I'll try and see how this works out. Thursday. Today, I was just walking around Murricaville again. I think such long walks help me concentrate. I need to get to know the surroundings better. Friday. The forest seems familiar somehow. The plants, the lights, the scents. One thing surprised me though, and it was the sound of howling. Since when do we have wolves around here? Saturday. Restless today. Did some small chores and repairs around the house. I can't help thinking that the town is too quiet. What is missing? The traffic maybe? The daily chatter of neighbors? The barking of dogs? Sunday! A dream about flying, gaining speed, exhilaration. I don't actually know whether I'm in an airplane or not. I'm flying right above the tree line. I feel I'm reaching my destination, but I don't slow down for landing. I just go faster. Treetops are closing. I wake up with a twitch in my whole body.
Okay.
Tuesday. Decided to drive around Murricaville for a bit. Not much going on. Neighbors greet each other with "Bless the President." The postman delivers one truth. What happened to the other newspapers? Everything looks the same. Nothing's happening. Everything is thoroughly, deeply, incredibly boring. Should I drive further and see how it is in other places? Wednesday. I dreamt about dogs tonight. Don't remember the details, but it wasn't a pleasant dream. Barking, growling. Why were they so agitated? I don't know. Thursday. Literally nothing happened today. I'm so bored. I don't even know what to write here. Saturday. Okay, I'm leaving tomorrow. I have a full tank. I really, really need to see other places. Oh, our preparedness is low. It's not paused while we're looking at the computer. Stop doing this. Go eat?
Character seems to be kind of unhappy as well.
Yeah, my sim is unhappy. We need, like, it gave us instructions to find some fertilizer and plant stuff and then build a thing in the
basement.
What the shit is even this?
What the hell is even that? So those are my plans for now. I'm just gonna play tactics and then play Little Nightmares. The rest
What's that?
That's my plan for now. Just play tactics and Little Nightmares the rest of October. When it comes to gaming. And force karaoke.
Yeah, I don't want to force karaoke because that gets into some really clippable stuff that I don't want on my. Like, I'm not going to participate in that.
Yeah, I it's not for everybody.
It isn't for.
It's not for everybody. It's not for the faint of heart. I can tell you that.
What is it? Take all. What is it? Oh, money. Oh, ground. Okay. Ground, wood, glass,
Wood.
textile. Yeah, there was stuff in here. Basic bait. No.
That's probably
Okay.
for
Craft.
Oh, you need to have a workshop. Annoying.
Soil. Oh. Okay, did that. How? Oh, the menu went away. I don't. Okay, I can punch. Can pause. Oh. Tab makes a menu come up. Soil. Oh, we gotta make a new ladder. Can
So
I?
pattern.
Your preparedness is like I don't know what to do about this.
You probably need to craft something that's gonna get you to the point of
Yeah, and
being able to do
and then the
fertilizer.
sleep. Wait, I grabbed the. Take a nap on the couch? That. Oh, okay, that's bringing preparedness up. Okay. Wait, what's in this box? What's in the what's in the box? What's in the box? I never looked at what's in the box. There's literally nothing in the box. Okay. I'm still carrying around this pot too for some reason. Inspect. Can. Oh wait, I don't have the. What is this? Oh, kept seeds. Yes. Take all the seeds, and now. Open the. Oh no, I didn't want to grab the whole shelf. This is. Oh, there's a cabinet up here even. More seeds. Yes. Yes, indeedly do. Ah, there's more. Kitchen hood. What is this? What is this thing? Cookies. What? What is this? What is it? Round green box. Do we? Wait, can. So there's pipes here. This is why we can't do anything right here, but we gotta make another ladder? Metal. What can we do with the time we have? Probably not much. We can put a plant. There we go. Decorations. What else we got? Oh, okay. So we can just add seeds to the workbench. I'm really not sure how this works. Oh, we can have a shelf behind the ladder. Or should that grab? Wait, if it's a shelf, you can just kind of put it up here. Okay, so we're gonna leave and no, leave it first. You jerk. Uncover. Cover. Turn the master plan around. And then go to sleep, even though we don't necessarily need it. It's fine.
You're tired.
Yeah, didn't do the objective today. Like I found the seeds and I found the soil, but not how to
Not the
make a
fertilizer.
garden. I guess. I made a new room underneath. Oh, double click on action, the context menu item to run it from the. Okay. Ah, it's raining. Okay. So I mean, you can't build to the left or right of this room because pipes. Oh, go to the forest and meet the herbalist. Okay. And we definitely want to leave everything. Ah, I didn't realize. Yeah. My bad. The goals are on the right. Forest in the daytime, meet the herbalist, and then we can maybe trade for something? Oh, we can scavenge more blueberries too while we're here.
Why is there a deer on the back? Can you kill the deer?
Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like
There's a lot of deer. Can you kill them?
see, that's what I find like, hey, this is not realistic at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think I'm counting.
Oh yeah.
Whitetail.
There's whitetails in my house.
And they have no fear at all of humans. Used for traveling between forest areas need to be repaired first. Oh, can I repair it? You need a lever. I suppose I don't have a lever yet. Oh, it must
this
be somewhere
lever
in the
must
forest.
be somewhere in the forest.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere around here to fix it.
Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep, Grumple. I just wanted to came by and say hi and see how you were doing. I hope everything's
I
fine.
appreciate it, man. Oh, we're going to a different level of the forest now. Oh, maybe this is where the lever is. Yeah, Emmett.
Thank you for having me on, Grumple. Enjoyed the game. Hope you enjoyed the panel. I was not going in the panel. It was too spastic for me. Hope you enjoyed it.
Wait, which panel?
The sour panel, the tomato.
Oh yeah, wait. Why is there's deer that are coming up? Almost. Okay. Yeah, no, it was a thing. I'm not gonna say I enjoyed. It was definitely a thing. It was one of the things that happened ever.
Well, it's better than the thing that didn't happen. Maybe. I don't know.
I jumped up because it was like, at the time it was talking about like historical Twitch politics lore and like, hey, I was there when the ancient texts were written. I have something to add to this.
Yep.
Hunters Club. Everything what the wilderness around Americaville has to offer. Fresh game from different animals. Free range and ethically shot to death. And if you want to do the hunting yourself, I have a wide choice of baits and traps. Lavania, your local huntress. Huh? Found a new location, new person. But yeah, I mean, it was, you know, as good as you can be expected. There was, per normal, I think Ryan came up like a couple times and immediately
got kicked out.
Somebody paid.
I
Oh wait,
don't
what?
know.
Why does it keep freezing? This is wild.
I'm not uber fond of going into Ryan's lately. I just don't want to. Okay, I'll see you soon. Have a good night. Enjoy your game.
Yeah, you too, man. Everything is slowed down and I don't feel prepared enough. Oh man. Oh, what happens if it goes? EUD, you're heading out. Keep it sexy, man. Auntie, think it would be less scary to bug out in the country? You just like returning to roots for you, your family, country, until your dad generation. Remember getting a floor? Yeah, that's valid. Too heavy. Oh, hello, what is this? Grab the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Auntie, this is the kind of like the concepts that this is kind of talking about is what I prefer to even be talking about than macro politics at all on any, like how does it impact anything on any given topic, global or regional or US, whatever countrywide thing, how does it impact you locally and your family? Hello, Buttercup. I knew you would come. You seem like a strong and capable young lad. It's been a while since anyone called me young. And you are? Oh, my manners. My name's Jenny. I'm the one who sent you the letter. Sorry for this secrecy, but one cannot be too cautious these days. You can usually meet me here around this time. I can't falsetto these days. It hurts too much. I am a herbalist. Your contact regarding all plant matters, you could say. People call me Prepper. Nobody calls you that. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Oh, just Jenny, please, and let me help you get to the point. I could use your help. See, I have this cozy cabin in the woods, but I can't get there now. There's a really vicious wolf hanging around consistently. That's a word, we'll stick with that. I tried everything. It didn't fall from my package of poisonous herbs inside a delicious sausage. Could you get rid of it for me? A wolf in a cabin in the woods. Is this a red hood and a basket required for this mission? You'd look lovely, Bright Rat, but I'm not a fashion police. Just help me, so I won't have to explain big ears and teeth to anyone. In return, you can take anything you want from the materials left in the cabin. I need to do some resupply soon anyway. Once I have my cabin back, we could trade with each other. Do we have a deal? We do. I'll deal with the wolf. You hear that, Bob? We'll have our cabin back. Now, where is Bob and who is she talking to? Off a rocker. Auntie, feel like the people who've always been in the city might have a harder time. You could be wrong. No, you're not wrong. That's like basic 101. Yes. With very few exceptions. WNC has been in a state of recovery for the past year. Wait, what's Whiskey November Charlie? Oh, we gotta get back super... Oh, I can't even tell what this is. Feathers. Take all of it, sure, why not? Okay, we gotta get back to the house. Place 5 patches of soil in your bunker. Kokomo in the house, welcome in. Yeah, we gotta get back home and actually make these. He's groaning like me. Dude's older than his years would make him seem. We gotta just put patches of dirt down, which I think inside this room is not the place. It's so many blueberries. Wait, where's my patches of dirt? I done goofed. Where are the dirt patches? This is still Tutorial Island and I'm failing. We're almost out of health. Like, hang on, we gotta go eat a soup. Okay. I had like a bunch of dirt. We just need some metal. Where we get metal? Roof? I think using these cans is a trick, because if you don't use the cans to scavenge, you can use them as cans. He's groaning the whole time. Dude, come on. We're live right now. You can't keep groaning like this. Dirt in the house plants. Hey, oh. That's a great idea. Well. Book. No, it was literally like I had. Okay, we go and put. Okay, we're putting logs in the backyard now. Literally carrying home logs. Oh, get wrecked. Grab. Okay, grab this one. Okay, got that out of the inventory. Stop groaning at me now. Seriously, where was the dirt? It was just pieces of dirt. How do we get to the pieces of metal? Wait, what? Safe quantity 0 to 4? Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Between 0 and 4 plants is... Now we're frozen for some reason. Next time I run this, I'm going to use a different version of Proton. This is coming off of Linux, by the way. Linux. So we're using Proton via Steam. That might this game is a little bit of jank, kind of a lot of jank. So it makes kind of sense that it doesn't run all that smoothly. I want to turn one of these barrels into metal. Hardness is low. I have to repair the ropeway is... I should have done it while I was there, because man, no idea where are the dirt clods. Where are the dirt? Can we pull up dirt from the outside? Hurricane Helene destroyed parts of North Kyrgyzstan. You were interested in prepping before that, but it was a bit of hands-on training. Dirt in the house plants. I'm not sure how to check the house plants for dirt, but I don't think I can take the dirt out of the house plants. Yeah, if I pick grab, it just takes the whole thing up in inventory. And I'm pretty sure... Oh! Ah, no, here we go. No, wait, bait. This is... Okay, this is what it looked like. This one had dirt in it, and now it doesn't. I had to put it somewhere. Did I leave it in the forest? Fuck me, Batman. Did I leave the friggin... So where's the... Is this the inventory of the thing? Ooh. Ah! Soil patch. Ah, here we go. Okay, I'm crafting it. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we made a baseball bat. You should go to sleep. How to fight. Okay, so dirt. Oh wait, what the shit is this? Money, ground. Wait, we created soil. Where did it go? Oh shit, we're on borrowed time. Okay, go to sleep. Oh, I forgot to cover the trapdoor. Hopefully we don't get visited by the BBC inspector before we wake up with no blankets or pillows. Oh, wait, no, okay. So the glasses there probably mean the inspection days. I would imagine. Yeah, there we go. So we got another half a week. Okay, this is why we're supposed to start growing things early. There's there's only a few cans of food. And the very first day I ate all the carrots. Oh, wait, sugar. Okay, we can... Cabbage beets. Oh, wait, cabbage? Everything needs carrots. Soup. You should have been able to take the soup, add water to it, and cook it and make it into a better thing. Auntie making your stalkers passively useful. But oh, King Blackout is one of Auntie's stalkers. Look, I didn't tell him to do that. He's just doing push-ups in front of the kitchen. So it literally says we created okay, we craft, and where does it go? this is just rotten food. Wait, no, wait. Oh, soil patch. Okay, here we go. Man, if we could get some metal. We want to put the soil patch down there. Oh, hello. We got it. Oh, we got a Karen. Hang on. Actually, no, wait. Don't answer yet. Cover this up. Good evening, citizen. Can we talk about how Big Brother is great? Hello, dear neighbor. How are you? Hi. What a lovely day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? See you next time. What's up with those jeans? Damn, girl. What you... Oh, no. They... Yeah, oh dear is right. This freaking guy. Wait, let's quickly go to the forest and fix the thing. Oh, there's more footsteps. Thieving all the blueberries from the forest, 'cause I'm that guy. We're not doing great, and this is just Tutorial Island. What? No, like, seriously, go... We want to go to the forest. What is... Oh, that's the time for the task. I do not feel prepared enough. It is, Oh, we can't. We have to actually literally go sleep. Okay. Because we messed up and threw our sleep schedule off. Totally not like real life. It's not... Nap. Like, no, just full... Oh, yeah, we can't full sleep in it. Has a trustable version of the Boys and Girl Scouts been founded yet? I think it's something that can help the society heal. The Girl Scouts never got, I mean, more compromised than they already were. However, yeah, the Boy Scouts was a big deal thing. And no, they're, like, there's been maybe a couple attempts. But I haven't seen anything... that's what it was yet. Level 2. What does this mean? Is this an elevator? Oh. Hello? Whoa, what are we doing frozen. Ah. Forest, wait, forest level 2-1. What is this? Can we go back down? Oh no, I didn't want to. Oh no, this is not all the intent at all. I guess we grab a log. We get so many blueberries, we're gonna bleed blueberry into the woods. My preparedness is low. Well, yeah. Forest level 2-2. What? Is this like Mario? I need metal. Oh, danger, do not cross. Guess what we do next? Maybe take a log? No, just... Yeah, how do we fix that preparedness meter? Other than placing 5 pieces of soil in the basement, which we can't yet. We need another ladder in order to do that. Unless I misunderstand the premise entirely. Because that's what it's... Okay, we just... Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, gondola. Hello, what there's... Oh, no, yeah, we can totally leave this log in there and take the food rations. Uh-oh. Oh! We have an encounter. Oh. I'm just spamming button. Oh, more wolves. Glad I had a bat before I came here. No, this is where we're gonna. I think I have to lose, and this is where we're gonna end it. Oh no! Little Prep Riding Hood. Kill all the wolves around Jenny's forest hut. Oh, okay. We are almost out of health and food. Actually, eat that right now. Okay. Tuna. We need metal. Hello, ma'am. Can oh. Oh, hello, Daisy. Me and Bob thank you for defeating the big bad. Presumably that means wolf. I hope you didn't get hurt. Auntie, you think that's a void that needs to be filled? I agree. The Boy Scouts needs to go back to being the Boy Scouts. The organization done screwed the pooch on that one. They bowed to the woke lobby, and it was also based out of Texas, which, hey, made me feel proud until, like, wait, what? What's going on? Yeah, it's not good. It's 100% a void that needs to be filled. I didn't know much as a kid, but I knew more life skills than the generation with all the technology. It's beyond sad. It's beyond frustrating. I agree with you, Auntie. 100%. You were a Girl Scout in a small town. Oh. Gave you a unique opportunity to explore a more old school version. You learned home economics type stuff and hiking nature. Why is the word earn censored on my... Is it doing it in the on-screen chat too? Like, the word... Oh, wait. Yeah, that was probably because of the Kick spammers. When I need to address it specifically on Kick, so they don't even show up. Yeah, like viewers earn those type of words. I banned just because the Kick spammer bots. Oh wait, hang on. Are you saying learned? Yeah, it's just it says L and then ED. Yeah, learned. Okay, there you go. In the chat that I'm looking at, it's like the word EARN, earn, is censored. So it's like L star 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 ED. Just dealing with spam bots. Oh man, I gotta go back and address that one now. Please don't call me. Oh, whatever. You're welcome. And no, I'm fine. Jenny! Unlocked. Now that I have my little sweet home and workshop back, I'd like to get back to my little cooking experiments. Ma'am, if we could borrow a ladder or some metal. I need to put some dirt down. Many of my friends in the town suffer from certain sleep issues. A nice old lady as I am, I want to help. I'm trying out various ingredients, putting an herbal tea. A herbal tea. I'm conflicted on if a or an is appropriate in front of herbal, because the way in America you pronounce it is herbal. You don't pronounce the H, so it sounds like it begins with a vowel. So you want to do an. But if you're a Brit, a filthy Brit, you pronounce it herbal. So it would be a herbal tea. Kind of like hairball. See the difference? Like, language is challenging and frustrating. Makes my confusion make sense? Yeah, you have no idea. I've heard about a curious kind of mushrooms growing in the old mine just outside of town. Could you bring me some of those? I have a hunch they'll fit well into my new tea! Just what, like, random-ass curious mushrooms. We need dirt, we need metal, chick. Maybe you'll meet a friendly soul in the mine. We gotta go home and dig out another... Hang on, just... Can I steal your... I'm gonna steal your apples. Wait, I don't... Food is not the issue right now, it's literally... There's nothing worthwhile on TV since the plague! Only news about successes of government, outdated educational programs, and old westerns. Wait, can we... Oh, we can steal from... We can steal. Right in front of her face. Oh... Yeah, take everything. Take all the seeds. Oh, ran out of... Okay. Wait, we did run out of foods. Unconscious 7 hours, 31 minutes. Did we lose anything? Oh. That's interesting. See if there's any kind of, like, legit penalty for it. Yeah, auntie, a soft or a hard letter can make all the difference in the world, depending on the company. Oh, look at this! How much more? Taking a nap? Oh, okay, we gotta eat something. I guess... Okay. Oh, free range meat, don't eat it. Okay. Oh, more, wait, can I eat blue? Mother lover, we can just eat blueberries. The whole time could have been just eating blueberries. Look at this. Just eat the eat all the blueberries. Fucking kid me. Pardon my French. Run. Oh, look, yep, more blueberries. Yeah. Oh man, this is... Now we go up to level 2 and take more blueberries. Oh no. Must be nice you have Crohn's, no blueberry. I didn't know that Crohn's prevented blue... One of the, extended family girls has Crohn's. And... it sucks. A lot, from what I understand. Like, you can't eat a lot of things. I didn't know the blueberries are, like, maybe berries, all of berries, or just blueberries specifically? What about marionberries? Seeds are your enemy? Snow avocado? What about your avocado toast? How do you survive without avocado toast? I mean, that's what all the kids do or eat these days, right? Oh man, more. Need more blueberries. The friggin'... This was... Oh, you know what? I bet I would have that would have we all collectively would have lost if this was not the tutorial. Because now we just got a whole bunch of more preparedness. Should I? Can I take this log? No. Oh well. Oh, there goes Froze again. It's fortunate the sound doesn't freeze too. You still get that like every 25-ish seconds of woodpecker sound and all these blueberries. Oh, bring Ginny 8 mushrooms from the mine. When did this quest happen? Oh, probably while I was talking to her. Oh, too heavy. Log, too heavy. We're not done stealing from Jenny, though. Oh, hello, Buttercup. You're back already. How was the mine? Do you have the mushrooms? No. What? Oh, it was just another thing on the map. We gotta go and put dirt clods down in the house. Come back later. Me and Bob will be grateful. Oh wait, what is this? This is probably a weeding tool, but it could definitely kill you. Yeah, I want to. Oh, by the face. Don't be afraid. These are just my gardening tools. Both are for effective weeding. With proper tools and technique, you can uproot anything, be it a daisy or a thistle. Am I talking only about gardening now? Don't mind me. I'm just no lady. Oh, we're gonna go inside our house and rob her blind. Oh. 3.5 edition Rogue comes out. Nope, taking that. Seeds. Seeds. There's obviously this soup. There's... No, there's... Jenny's deer trophy. What is this? Perhaps there's more to this herbalist than meets the eye. What's the deal with these antlers? Oh, hello. Okay, Ginny, you had me. You had me going. I want to take this. I want to take this plant. Inspect. Do you have a pillow? I'll take your pillow. Steal the bags. Oh wait, what is this? Purple. Orange seeds. Okay, yeah, this is... We're done thieving for now. Oh, grandmother. What a small cabin you have. It's a little prep riding hood. Oh no. What is this pink shit here? Okay, so we got oh, more blueberries. Yes. Ooh. Oh. All the kids. You could be older than me, it's possible. Just don't put seeds on it. Avocados have pits. drop off some of this loot, like seeds. Uh-oh. What's newspaper? Go inspect, grab. Oh yeah, that's right. We did the responsible thing and covered the way down before. How do we... Oh, I know the problem. I put this friggin... I'm an idiot. I had it dig out underneath, and I bet the pipes aren't even an issue underneath the house. How do we... How do we dig up more building? I made an oopsie. I can't. We don't have enough ladder. I can't get down there. Oh wait, can I expand the ladder? Oh wait, what is this? What shit is this? What is this? Is it frozen? Why? Oh, there it goes. I just need to look up how to add a... construction feature. The house icon. Okay. And we're paused now. Or the B key. Okay. Oh, we literally can't. Okay. We have to, though. Can I make it wider? No. Seriously, just need a ladder. Can we scavenge these pipes? Oh! Oh, no, no, no. The fuel barrel... All these barrels should probably be outside so they can gather water. Yeah. John Bert, welcome in, sir. Yeah, Speak felt so inclined to raid over while I was, just, you know, before I crashed, like, hey, we're gonna, you know, hey, play this prepper game. And, you know, much thanks to Speak for that. Speak easy. He had a much bigger audience than usual too. I don't know what he was doing. You're napping. Oh, your youngest son will be 18? Because you... Mental crisis. Yeah, okay, Auntie. That's, Need to figure out what we can scavenge. Oh! Wait. Save you from fumes. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is the thing. We need how many for a ladder? 3 metal for a ladder. I think this is like supposed to be tempting. Get fuel barrel 5 metal. Oh wait, we can trade for it. Oh. No, we're not gonna go to sleep quite yet. We're working through the night, big guy. Okay, yeah, we just put can't deposit anything into it, okay. So shelf. Yeah. Saying you should go to sleep, but sleep is totally fine. Oh, we need some sugar, but meat. We really just... Oh! Metal, oh, shit, the boxing. Oh no, seriously, we just need... Too heavy. Can't put seeds on a shelf. Can put them in a cabinet though. Oh, why? Oh, he actually was getting... Oh, asleep for a full day. That's not ideal. It's, yeah, the guy's gonna show up today. Do an inspection. Can I grab the cabinet and move it downstairs? Nope, sure can't. We want to shred. Ah, yes, disassemble. The thing is, it's that I'm not a fan of is not as obvious, like how to do things. This is. Make the ladder. To go interact with the public, so we... Oh no, White, I left the baseball bat in his hand. Would you like a free sample of lemonade? Hello, dear customer, I have delicious lemonade. Do you want a free sample? Of course I do, dear. An interesting business strategy. Sure, I'll have a sip. Auntie used to sleepwalk. Paranormal Activity movie. Standing in the middle of the room. You talk in your sleep. It's a gamble you just can't do. This is interesting. It's like I don't think I'm having any resource issues. Actually, I'm gonna bring up the resource monitor to see. No. Nothing. That's just the game. Oh, I missed it. I'm Mr. Prepper. Nice to meet you. Are you from around here? Yes, proudly representing Girl Scouts of Murricaville. Even if our group is not too active these days. Even if our group is not too active these days. Yep, that's the sentence. But I hope we'll get back on our feet again. Oh, maybe the funds from the lemonade sale. Uh-oh. We're about to pass out. Eat some blueberries. Eat some friggin' blueberries. Oh no! The blueberries all rotted. I want to pass out. Maybe that's why not to grab all the blueberries unless you're gonna eat them right then. Eat yes, eat that thing. Okay, we need. Wait, can I buy a? Can I just buy a blue lemonade? No. I guess this cycles through your brain the importance of having some food that's ready to go, whether it's cans or MREs or whatever, for when an emergency happens, and that's all you have. Because you need some time to be able to get in, like, to start making food or cooking, I guess, cooking food, if you're not doing it all the time. But it's not frozen, it's just not responding. I should probably be saving. Also, we are still stuck on this is the tutorial. Oh no, there is no save, so it's got to be auto-saving. However, we can't. The only thing we can do is hit the pause menu. It's literally frozen. However, I think the time is not ticking. Can we do stuff now? Greenhouses are a vital investment everyone should look into. Yeah, I agree. If you're in a locality where it won't scorch the plants, like Texas most of the year. Cold frames are kind of where it's at here. However, having a place to do like gardening work that's well lit to make seedlings and stuff ready to go, that's got a lot of value. Oh, in-home closet greenhouse type setups, everything yeah. I forget what the plant is that you're supposed to. Is it asparagus? I think it's asparagus, where you're supposed to essentially, like, you just dampen the seeds, you put them on like a wet paper towel, fold it in half so it's wet on top and bottom, and stick it on top of your water heater to make it initially sprout, and then start giving it sunlight and stuff after that. This is wild. I like literally I can't do anything. The game is the timer's going. Wait, why can I mouse over? We can mouse over. We can mouse over but not do anything. What? Okay. No, okay, we wanna sleep, but can't click on anything. Can I hit the girl with the baseball bat? No. Shit, I gotta go. No. Okay, we're just done. Yes. This is simulated life. And I'm not sure how to load my last one. The green things are all food. The other colored things are critters. There's the events. Celery can, yeah, you can like chop off, like keep, 2, 3, 4 inches of the bottom of a celery and it'll regrow new celery for quite a while. If you're into celery. Who's into celery? I can't rate anybody because I can't on YouTube. And it doesn't even make sense anywhere else. I'm going to keep going, but I'm not going to be here. I will be here in spirit, but we're going to leave. I'm going to be watching. I have an interview in the morning. We're going to be watching these critters. Oh, look, this one's actually eating stuff. Look at that. He did a thing. I don't know how, I figured out how to save and load. I'm not sure how right now. This is life. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Yeah, I'll keep it sexy. Yeah, the only time you want celery is either if you're making ants on a log or chicken broth. Name another thing that you want it for.